Hello, gamers. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you for being here. Let me go ahead and pop over here. I owe a few of you a few things. Y'all said chaos immediately. Let me go ahead and see what I owe you. But while I do that, how's everybody's weekend? Y'all doing anything fun this weekend? How are you doing? What are the vibes? What are the vibes? Okay, let me see. I will also go through and say hello to everyone in just a moment. Thank you so much. Okay, so I owe, let me go over here. And then, this is not what I want. Okay. We are going to get Puppo and Aaron onto the flower field for their donations. Thank you so much. You're going to go out to brunch. What are you going to have for brunch? Fnatic just locked a deadlock in on a map they've permabanned? Wait, what do you mean? How can they do it if they're permabanned? Also, hi Snow. Hello, hello. I'm working, but work should be fun for Mother's Day because there's tea during my shift. Ooh, let's go. Also, let me say hello to everyone. And Puppo and Aaron, let me know what color you would like your tulip for the flower field to be. Aries, welcome in. Thank you for that daily do. Congratulations on first, my friend. Undertaker, welcome in. Puppo, hello, welcome in. Luce, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello, my love. It's good to see you. Beth, hello, welcome in. Butterfly, welcome in. Erin, hello, welcome in. Prim, thank you for the 27 months. Resub and the daily do. Strawberry Hippo, welcome in. Nicole, welcome in. Lala, welcome in. Rosie, of course, welcome in. And Mimi, hello, welcome in. Hi, friends. In best of threes, they always first ban Sunset. They never want to play it, but they lost to TH, so they got the 2 bans for BO5, so Sunset is being played. So they have to play a map they don't normally want to do, basically. And in doing it, they're picking Deadlock randomly. Y'all are probably like, what the heck are B and Toasty talking about? Just Valorant things. An avocado toast bar. That's fun. You want yours to be light blue, of course. Of course. Easy GG. Easy GG, friend. Vibes are always better here. Light rainy day here, so just cozy sleepy vibes. I saw mom and stepsis yesterday, and mom got to see a bunch of my IRL friends, so that was lovely. Let's go. A nice little yellow guy, a little yellow orange. Sure. Absolutely. I gotta figure out which way we want to do this. Do we want orange in the middle and yellow on the outside, or vice versa? I think the other way is better. Yellow on the inside, orange on the outside. Yeah. Ja, ja, ja. Ja, ja, ja. I like that. They really just said, we're just gonna wing it today, huh, Toasty? Or they're pulling a Potter and they've had this prepped for the moment when they had to play Sunset. I'm intrigued. You'll have to tell me more. Toasty's only telling me this probably because that's my favorite team. That's my favorite team. I'm glad that you all are having an okay weekend. I know that um, Mother's Day weekend can be hard for a lot of people. It's a complicated one for myself as well. So I'm hoping that this space can be a nice refuge for folks to just kind of rest and feel like things are very normal, like it's just a normal day. But if you are doing something special today for Mother's Day or for any other reason, just for funsies, I hope that you all are having a nice day. We are going to be continuing on with our tipathon today, doing some fun, extra fun stuff. We were going to be playing a Pico this morning, but I was having some technical difficulties with it. So it might have to be. Also, did the music stop? Or is it just being really quiet? It's just being really quiet. Okay. I was having some technical difficulties with it that I could not get sorted, so I think that we're gonna have to do something else. So I hope it's okay, but I decided I wanted to do more coloring because I was having a lot of fun with that yesterday, and I still have a few more sheets from this set. So a little bit of a change in our schedule for today since I couldn't get that sorted. So we're going to color some more in the morning. Then we're going to play some Coral Island. And then I'm going to take my Wummy because y'all just unlocked the Wummy incentive with those 2 donos. So I'm going to take my Wummy like an hour before we play Little Kitty Big City. And we're going to play Hi Little Kitty Big City. Which is going to be pure chaos, honestly. Hi, River. Welcome in. Welcome in. And that means that we are officially working towards the incentive that comes after that. Let me check the command. So that means we're working towards a craft slash Lego stream for our next incentive. And we're at 270, so we're actually already part of the way there, which is awesome. So thank you for today's little donation so far. I appreciate that so heckin' much. But as always, I want to remind everybody that you are more than welcome to spend time in this space, even if financially you can't donate to the event. I want everyone to feel comfy vibing regardless. So yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Also, something you can do that is completely free that supports me a lot is to retweet today's going live tweet if you are on Twitter. I will link it in the chat just so that more friends will come and hang out with us and know that we're live and there to vibe with. It's gonna be very slay. I'm very excited to have silly high vibes. I'm excited to color, etc. So I think it'll be a good day. I don't have a lot to update you all on. Usually I tell you what I've been up to since our last stream, but since I streamed for 9 hours yesterday, obviously I spent a majority of my day with you all. So if you all have updates for me, I would love to know, but for my end of things, I don't have a lot. I pretty much spent the evening, if I'm being completely honest, just binging, enjoying TV shows with Toasty. We watched an episode of Law and Order SVU. We watched I feel like we watched something after that before we got into the queer dating show, but maybe I'm wrong. We did watch more episodes of this queer dating show that Toasty's showing me, which is so messy, y'all. It is an MTV show, so it is it's not very Remember how I was telling you about the couple to throuple show? That one was handled really well. That one was like, there's an on-site therapist. It's good. This one is a mess. An absolute disaster. 9 hours, just a big kid stream. We haven't had one, so yeah, the last time that we did any celebratory streams was in December. December was our last time because of my health and stuff, but with the new chair and such, I've been able to work up the spoons to do something like this again. It's I'm really hopeful that it's a good sign towards potentially being able to get back on a regular schedule, but I'm not gonna rush anything because my PCP appointment, my initial PCP appointment is in June, and I know that once I get started on that process, that might be like a lot of spoons taken out of me. So I'm gonna kind of stick with no schedule for now, even though I feel good, and then we'll just have to go and see if we can get to a point where I feel a little bit better about committing to a schedule, because I would like to make it easier for you all to know where I am and where I'm gonna be, and also, just that routine for my own brain, but it just depends on what's possible. I went through another box of tissues. This is my second one today. Oh no, Erin, you still feeling sick, my love. I'm so sorry. I hope that you feel better soon. Hi, Medusa. Welcome in. Hi, Ames. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. And actually, y'all, I will admit that yesterday was the best I've ever felt after a long stream. And I think it's because of my PNG tuber, and I just feel continually reminded how helpful it is for me, even though I do have like some reservations, which we kind of talked about with some of our friends yesterday, if you were hanging out during Fall Guys. I do have some things about it that I miss on camera streams, but I think for my health and mental well-being, it's definitely the best choice, I would say. So, yeah, the only thing I felt yesterday as like a ramification from the long stream was just my wrists were a little sore, but otherwise I was feeling really good, which is wild for me after a 9-hour stream. Absolutely bananas. Thank you, friends. I appreciate you all. And I appreciate you supporting me through all of my eras, because I know that not every creator has that luxury, if I'm being honest. Like, I definitely know a lot of creators who have tried switching to PNG tubers, and a lot of people didn't support them anymore. Not even like maliciously, I guess, but just sort of because they weren't used to it, or they don't understand the culture around things like that. And so I'm very, very grateful for um, all of you. Yeah, we dropped new emotes yesterday, so if you have a sub, you have access to a bunch of new emotes. I dropped 11 new emotes between follower levels, from follower emotes up to tier 2 emotes. Some of them are bit emotes as well. Popcorn and brain cell, I think, are the bit emotes that you can unlock, and then it's gay soup and then sinus. Those four, I think, are unlockable via bits, and then you can have them forever. And then the rest are either follower level or up to tier 2, basically. So lots and lots of new emotes for you all to use. Thankfully, are grateful to our emote artist. She's very talented. And we brought B Kick back as well. We brought B-Kick back because I know a few of you had expressed missing B-Kick. So I brought him back. Yes, I am sorry to our friends who had Sinus unlocked before and don't have him unlocked now. But I felt like overall it made more sense to give you more people access to the newer emotes that I know people would want over Sinus since we don't even do Sinus Farm anymore. But if any of you are missing your Sinus and you're in chat, you can always do Sinus in chat and that will bring him to life for a little bit for you. We got our first growths in the garden as well. Our first little saplings are coming out of the ground, which is surprising because the weather has been pretty shite since we planted them. Actually, I I actually was very nervous that none of them would grow because we maybe put them in too early. Because Toasty had warned me of that, and I was like, well, we don't have any other free weekends. And they were like, okay. So we risked it for the biscuit, and it's been like 50 something a couple of days this week, and I was like, please don't kill all the plants. Um, but so far it seems like it's okay. It seems like some of them are still growing through, so crossing my fingers. Um, what the hell does that mean, Cataclysm? Hello? What a weird first message, Bestie. Please, if you want to be able to stay around, tell us that you're not a bot. And if you are a bot, you're getting banned, Bestie. Hi, Gabby. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy time zone. Don't make things strange right out the gate, bud. Listen, I'll make space for someone trying to make a joke that doesn't land, but I need to know if that's the case. Also, I was meaning to ask you all if your day was a color, what color would your day be and why? We did our check in for yesterday, so figure we ought to check in for today. And that means I need to think of my color though. I feel like I am like a soft purple today. I feel very sleepy and but like grateful and excited for today, but definitely a little more low spoon and just kind of like vibing energy. Methinks. It's been a tough week for you. I'm so sorry, y'all. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's been a tough couple of weeks for a lot of my pals as well. I feel like Mercury is in Gatorade or something. Um, because like I've had so many friends going through such tough stuff. Like we were obviously going through the harassment for a while there. We've had two friends in our friend group who broke bones recently. We've had some folks lose some people in their life in our friend group. We've had somebody have issues with their car. I was like, please, the life needs to stop lifing. So hard for everybody. Um, so you're definitely not alone, but I'm sorry that it has got its little claws into you as well. Um, because I would like to see the people around me have like a better um experience than I'm having, you know? But it's been a really nice weekend hanging out with everyone, so I'll take that positive win where I can get it. I'm grateful for that. Hello, Frostal foes. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Lesbian flag colors. Wait, in reference to what? Oh, that's your colors for the day. Oh my gosh, I'm being a goob. Sorry. Well, those are the best colors. As a fellow lesbian myself, love to see it. Let's go. Soft blue gray, not good, not bad, kind of neutral, but still excited. It's been a busy, intense couple of weeks with some big life stuff, but we're in the home stretch. I'm glad that it's like exciting things. I'm excited to hear when and if you feel comfortable sharing what big life TM things are happening for you, Pumpo, and here for you always. Something about 420, yeah, April 2024 was wild. The whole universe table flipped with a yeet, left us going. I mean, there's a lot happening in the world as well, and I feel like that definitely manifests and in impacts all of us and what spoons we have and stuff. So I think like a lot of us are making, at least I feel for me, that this kind of state of the world is causing me to do a lot of questioning of what I want, what's important to me, who I want to invest my energy into, what boundaries I want to have, and having all those reflections just like really impacts a lot of life choices and life stuff, you know? Just waiting on some final paperwork, but I should have some official news next week. I'll give you a hype in the chat. But I can share that the car is all fixed. It took 7-ish weeks, but my little orange baby is back and I am thrilled. Oh, yay. I'm glad you got your car back, my love. I'm so sorry it took 7 weeks. Holy guacamole. Um, my job told me I'm not doing enough at work and I would like to quit because I just don't have the spoons for it. Nor. Rosie, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Companies are so bad for having space for employees who are like low spoon. It's truly the worst. Like, reminds me of the story I always tell when I was working at um, Starbucks and I asked for an accommodation to have less hours. And they took that to mean that they could put me on the schedule for only 5 hours, which is obviously not enough hours to pay any bills. And then I said that, and they were like, yeah, but you asked for less hours though, didn't you? And I was like, that's not what I asked for, and you know it, but you're just being rude, so okay. Like, I don't know. I think a lot recently about like jobs and stuff because my mom recently told me that part of the reason my dad hasn't really been in contact is because he has issues with the fact that I don't use my degree, which is like so shite. And I'm like, it's interesting because I apply for these jobs that I'm more than qualified for occasionally, even though I'm nervous as to whether or not I can even physically manage to maintain a job. But I've applied to a few here and there that seem like a really good fit, and I don't even get an interview. And I don't say this to toot my own horn or anything, but in the past, when I was younger, I would always get interviews and I would always nail my interviews. I used to almost get every single job that I would apply for. But now the market is so bad. It's so competitive. You have like especially for the jobs I've been applying for that are in like the gaming realm, you have people who have years and years of experience and they are applying for these entry level jobs, which means people who are actually entry level and new to the industry can't get a job to save our life. And my other option would be to go back into education, but what my parents don't realize is that my degree in education is in higher education, which this is my own fault, but at the same time no one really like taught me about this when I was like in school, so it's kind of a combination of like my own fault but also like not being properly educated. But the thing is that higher education roles almost always require a master's degree, especially because I was in the field. My main experience in education, which was now is like 3 years removed, but I think is still valid. My main experience in education is in residence life. And if you don't know what that means, I used to work in the dorms basically. Like, I was involved in Residence Hall Association, I was on the national board for that. And that's like making sure that the living experience for college students is a good experience. Okay. Most of the jobs require a master's degree, and most universities don't offer a higher education bachelor's degree. So most of the jobs I applied to don't even realize that it's possible for someone to have a bachelor's degree in higher education. And the reason is that it's a little strange to be able to study the like science of educating like college students while you're a college student, right? Like, I was basically studying how they support and educate my own populace that I was a part of. So it's kind of a strange degree. I don't regret my degree. I really liked higher education, but most of the jobs require a master's degree, which, like, if y'all know anything about my health right now, how would I tackle a master's degree right now? And even like navigating the financials of it would be really chaotic. So then it's kind of like my options for jobs are pretty limited, pretty low pay, anyways. And if I were to try to get a job in residence life, which is what I have the most experience with, which would be probably where I could maybe get the best paying job since that's what I'm experienced in, residence life jobs require you to move to the university that you work at. Like, you basically have to live on campus in most cases. And if you have to live on campus, is fine. I wouldn't have a problem with that. But I own a house. So I cannot just pick up my entire life and move across the country and live on campus. So then what I'm left with for the types of jobs that I can apply for are things like I could apply for more jobs at like LGBT resource centers or disability resource centers. And I would love that kind of work, I'm not gonna lie. But again, there are only so many colleges in a given local area that are like a drivable distance that Toasty could drive me to if I was working. And I don't drive, so I would either have to get my license or Toast would have to drive me to work every single day, which is a big ask. So it's kind of like the accessibility of working in higher education would be pretty slim if I could get a job. So then I've been applying to more jobs in the gaming field because that kind of combines my skills in education, my skills in journalism and graphic design, and my current work. But again, you have the problem of nobody who doesn't have experience into the industry is really getting in because of all the layoffs. So it's just a mess. And then even as a influencer, so to speak, since this is like my current full-time job, I was just talking with some pals in a Discord for creators where we talk about like brand partnerships and stuff. And we were just talking about how like the opportunities for paid work are really slim right now. Like in 2023, we were getting so many offers. I was working with so many brands. I'm getting like no emails, no offers. And it's not because my content has changed that much. I know that like obviously I went PNG tuber, but it's not that because it's happening to all different creators. Anyone who's not like huge or not doesn't have like 100+ like CCV. And I feel like what it is that there's so many layoffs happening in the gaming industry. The economy's a mess that a lot of these companies are reducing their influencer budget. Even Toasty's company reduced their influencer budget. And when you reduce your influencer budget, you wind up cutting the spots that were available for creators who are smaller, right? Like they wind up using the few slots that they do have for creators with really big followings and really big CCVs because they feel like it's less quote unquote risky. And I have always been, y'all know, I've been in a lot of experiences where I've been the only affiliate in a sea of partners for opportunities. And I feel like basically now, like those opportunities aren't even taking a risk on like one or two affiliates. And it's like wild because my CCV has gone up, which is like a statistic for your streaming or whatever. My CCV has gone up, but I've gotten less opportunities this year, which is just mind boggling. Not to complain, I'm not complaining. Also, I'm sorry if that came off as complaining. I just wanted to share where I've been at with things because I'm sure it's similar for a lot of other people. Enjoy your lurk, Aries. Not looking forward to my master's. What do you want to study for your master's, Erin? The thing for me is that I would love to go back and get my master's in terms of learning. Like, I love learning, but I hate the high pressure environment of like education institutions where like it costs money to go, so you have to do things super quickly. I want to be able to do things at my own pace and actually be accommodated in that way, but like that's not really a thing. Hi, son. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the happy birthdays, y'all. I appreciate it. Hi, Ripper. You want to do social work or clinical mental health counseling? I've thought about going into like that kind of realm as well. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Frostle. It's nice to have you here. I hope you're doing good. Oh, heck, the couple of the emotes are still broken. I fixed most of them, but it seems a few have snuck through. Some of them are that I have to make them come out as me because I have access to all the emotes, but technically the bot only has access to tier 1 emotes because Twitch makes it difficult. Difficult. So those are my rants for today. Those are my rants for today. Like, I would love to be able to go back to traditional work in certain ways, but it's just, even if I put all my efforts into doing that, I feel like I would still struggle to get a job, which is just astronomical to me. My mom kind of gets it now because she was like in the job hunting market for a while there, and it took her like 6+ months to get a job. And she's also like me, always has been really good at like applications and stuff. So she at least sort of understands now. Ripper, thank you for the 100 biddies. Free the biddy, protect the city. I appreciate you. I do, I do. Alright, I'm gonna go back over to our screen over here, and so we can start our coloring process. We can keep chatting, but I realize we might as well be coloring while we're chatting. Ripper, congratulations. Congratulations, my love. Enjoy your 1K bit badge. If you all missed the one we did yesterday, we did this one yesterday. If you weren't here, or you saw part of it but had to leave. How cutie. I love this one. So today we're going to work on this one. But I want to put a paper underneath in case it bleeds. And then we got to get our testing paper ready. I'm zooming to that finger guns emote. Yes. Yes. Wait, I think... Ripper, do you not already have access to the finger guns? I thought you did. Hello, classic gamer. You need to cheer more? Is finger guns a bit emo? I must have done that differently than I thought. I believe you. I was just chaotically setting them up before stream yesterday, and I don't remember what I picked. Hello, gamer. Hello, hello. You always have access to Sinus here, too, for those. And you should have gotten access to a different emote from the cheers that you have done, so fret not. Okay, so we have this little guy again that we had yesterday. I feel like this is the bunny. We did the bunny like a light gray last time. I'm trying to decide if we should do that again or if we should go with something different just to have like different vibes, you know? I don't have a lot of great like light colors though. So I feel like we might wind up going with the same just for sake of it might be my best option. Okay. I guess we'll just go with the same one then. We did WG01. I kind of left my markers in a disarray yesterday, so nothing is where it usually is. Or not too bad, but not as clear as it usually is either. So I'm like, where is everything? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. I also picked the lo-fi beats playlist today so we could have some familiar tunes in the background while we coexist. Hello, Slumbermonger. Welcome in. Hello. I also owe Puppo a extra B break from her donation. So after we make a little bit of progress on this coloring page, I will probably take my first little B break. Which doesn't mean anything super fancy, by the way. It's just literally like an encouragement to take an extra break. How do I know yesterday wasn't chaotic? I'm still first. Well, since we're doing the tipathon, a lot of people are putting their chaos towards the tipathon, which I appreciate. So that's probably why. Not as many gifty subs as a usual subathon. Just usual resubs for the most part. A few extra subs because people wanted the new emotes, but yeah. The little bottom of the little footsie is so cute. So cute. Hi, little soup. How are you? One thing I hate about my period is my back always hurts. Whenever my body's trying to give me a period, and I'm like, please just let me vibe with my friends. My heat pack helps, but it's still a stinker. I am the smallest of soups. Small soup. No soup for you. Come back 1 year. Little soup. I'll have you know when I refer to you as little soup, I literally think of our gay soup emote like that's you. For real. Okay. We've got our base color down for our little guy. And then we did like a pink blush, but I didn't mark down which pink I used, so let's see if I can figure that out again. Mm. Mm. I think that'll work. My gay soup access has been revoked. I'm so sorry. You did get access to different emotes though. Some of the new ones, if that makes you feel any better. And you always have. I believe this is a thing. Boop. Yep. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. I don't really know what kind of color scheme I want to go for this one, so we need to do a little thinking. I know we have the heart bed and lots of little hearts, so I feel like there definitely has to be some pinks involved. I also have this really... I would like to do some purple. So we have some pretty nice soft purples. P3 as well. P. P3. I'd like to use a bit of P3. Have a good day at work, friend. Gay Soupa, I know, right? I miss Gay Soupa, but I do love Kibblebot. I do love Kibblebot. And I think for our bedding, which is like a big choice, we could do this like really nice soft purple. Trying to decide if we want to try to do any kind of pattern at all, and then if we want the pillow, what color we want the pillows to be. We do also have our 11. Little soup. Oh my gosh. My jaw is actually on the floor. You can't see my face, but my jaw went. Okay, have fun with your gay soup. Dang. That one really took me by surprise. You got me, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Thank you for the biddies, my love. I did my first. I didn't hear back whether or not I could show it or not, so I'm not gonna show it until I have permission, but I did my first art. I made art of Herbivore yesterday because Herbivore was the only one who hit the $50 dono amount. And it was really fun, actually. I did it while we were watching our show. I had a good time. All right, I'm going to try not to overthink this. So we're just going to go in and hope for the best. And if it doesn't turn out, it doesn't turn out. It's okay. Hello, slushy cats. Welcome in. How are you today, love? I hope you're doing good. And if not, I hope that stream can be a nice space. Make your day a little bit better. Me for real, it is you. Hi, Soup. It's Big Soup. We got another person who joined our community yesterday that had soup in their name. But their name was like, it was like force fed soup or something. And I was like, whoa, that's a spicy soup name. Let me see if I can find it, if my thing lets me scroll back that far or not. Yeah, their name was force fed soup. I was like, whoa. The gay soup being pinned is making me giggle. Yeah, it's like a new Twitch thing. Rebrand time, y'all. Bee soup. Bee soup. With our VTuber model, we are going to be a lot more ocean themed, and we did have an interesting discussion one time as to whether or not the ocean is soup. So it could be on brand. I love this purple, it's so pretty. This is called Mauve Shadow. It's like a really soft lilac. It's ocean super stew. It's soupy bee now. Nah, it's bee soup. We have a fig noted emote now, which I also adore. Eevee is my favorite Pokemon though, so 10 out of 10. Such a basic favorite Pokemon, but I can't lie to you. We do. I think one thing I want to ask Nat about is if we can give Fig glasses in that emote. I got the emotes right before our subathon yesterday, so I didn't get to ask her about any changes. And I really don't feel like I need many changes at all. I really like how they turned out. But I kind of want to ask her if we could add little glasses for him. Just to give him a slightly more nerdy look. Hello, Cookie. Welcome in. Lauren graduated and I'm so emo. I know. I saw her thank you message this morning on the Kudo board. I had left her a message on it yesterday. You gave it to her so fast. I was like, whoa, I'm glad I filled that out quick. Something in my elder brain said I heard emo. I know I always say emosh now instead of emo. Y'all are getting a toasty takeover later. And I don't know if you're ready because it's a toasty takeover and they're gonna host a game of Scribblio. Which is kind of a heckle on my part because Toasty always says that they are really bad at drawing. So, should be good, wholesome chaos. And that just gives me like a little hour for me to take a little break off of stream later today. Yeah, it's kind of like Pictionary. A little bit. Can someone osmosis to Toasty's brain to bring me a blue do? Where are you applying to study abroad, little soup? That's exciting. I always wanted to study abroad, but I was really active on my campus. So I never really found a semester where it made sense. And then I also heard from a lot of people who studied abroad that like they made it kind of seem like there are less costs than there were, and I was always really scared because I didn't have a lot of money when I was in college. I kind of do wish I had done it though, like it's a regret of mine because like in real everyday adult life it's very hard to even have the funds or time to travel, let alone like get to stay somewhere for a while. And I would really like to visit somewhere outside the US. I think we'll get to a little bit more in a few years because right now all of Toasty and I's savings go towards like house improvements. And I feel like once that's done, we can like put those savings towards other things as well, which will be nice. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to decide what color to do for like the little stripe and then the sheets and the pillows. I'm unsure. Oh, the ad is playing. Okay, I'm gonna take my bee break actually and go piss pal and stretch. And I will be back. Enjoy your break, friends. Check in with yourself, stretch, eat, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. And I will see you soon. BRB. All right, hello gamers. Thank you for waiting for me. I appreciate it. I am back and ready to vibe. How was your break? How are you all? Hello, hello. Oh, y'all. I really don't know what color vibes I want to go for. I like this like soft orange that I see on here. But I'm like, how do I pull it all together? What's gonna make sense? Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. I think I'm overthinking it today for some reason. Sometimes my brain is like that. So, YR4. Getting some cereal and coffee set up for work from home for the day. Let's go. I got some Blue Dew on my break. So we'll be well caffeinated and vibing. This color we're going to use is called Salmon Pink. It honestly looks more like an orange to me on my color reference sheet, but they label it as a pink. They label these markers a lot of weird names though. So also we should see who has the actual brain cell. Can someone check the brain cell for me? I think we're going to be having wraps for lunch, which I'm excited about. I'm having a Oriental chicken wrap, which is inspired by an old Applebee's recipe. And Toasty, I think, is going to either have that with me or they might have a buffalo chicken wrap. I'm not sure. We prepped the chicken for it yesterday, though. It's okay, no worries. Also, classic gamer, enjoy your time with the brain cell, friend. Use him wisely. Please return him in an hour so somebody else can have a turn with him. I didn't check whether or not I get a brain cell today. Do you have a brain cell today? That depends. What's in it for me? Dang. That's harsh. Rude. I don't really have anything to offer you, Dibblebop. You trying to get Junie to work? Let's see if Kibble decides to roast me today. I was also Blue Dew today, which is fun. I love you. Toasty tried to put Junie in her bed, but they didn't like lay her down at all, so she just immediately jumped out of the bed. We'll see if she'll go back in there or if she tries to eat my flowers, in which case I'll have to kick her out. Hi, Zeldakins. Welcome in. Not the Wendy's, please. No brain cell for you. Sorry. Sorry, this is a Wendy's. I'm head empty, no thoughts today, so my brain cell being MIA checks out. You're like this one. Where is it? Junie, just come lay down and hang out. It could be a vibe, you know. Just come hang out. Oh yeah, this is a like lo-fi covers playlist. It's definitely still not like DMCA friendly. I still am like being spicy by listening to it. But sometimes I can just like only listen to so much like true lo-fi before I like lose my mind needing something a little more um a little something else, so we risk it for the biscuit. The nice thing is that I have all my VODs set to not like play the music anyways. So Junie is beefing. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna try to see if I can get her to lay down. Give me 1 sec. Can you lay down? Well, can you not knock the whole camera over? This is a good spot for you. Why don't you hang out? Can you lay down? Yeah, there you go. We'll see how long that lasts, but for now, she's laying down. She just needs a little extra coaxing sometimes to actually settle in. I was talking to Toasty while I was on my break about how I keep getting TikToks of people talking about like Gigi and Bella Hadid, which I don't really follow like celebrity culture in general anyway, so I don't know a lot about the two of them, but people keep talking about how um one sister was at like the Met Gala and doesn't seem to care about what's going on in Palestine at all, really, and that the other sister, Bella, is like actively at protests and things like that. And we were just talking about how weird it is that like two different kids can come out of the exact same household with like such radically different values, not even like personalities, but values. Because like Toasty and I are also watching Station 19 right now, and they're having like an interesting conversation about there's like a character on there, she's a lesbian, she's like one of the main characters, and they were at Pride, um and she saw her brother as part of like the counter protest. So he was like there doing like anti pride stuff. And they're kind of like navigating that right now in the story. And I just thought it was really interesting how, yeah, like this conversation, I guess, of just like, how is it that two people come from the exact same backgrounds, with the exact same parents, with the exact same, you know, obviously siblings still have like different experiences, even living, but like, how do you come out of the same household with such like vastly different, like moral, you know, perspectives, I guess? And I don't have the answers, but I just think it's really an interesting thing as someone who wants to be a parent one day and potentially a parent to like multiple children. I kind of want to do some kind of like a pattern on the pillows because I feel like I need to bring in these different colors we used in the bed set somehow. And I see people do this all the time, but I'm nervous. I don't know what pattern to go for either. Um, Let me see. Hi, Lou, and welcome in. How are you, my love? How are you doing? We could do like a checkerboard. I could probably honestly do that without even line work, which might be easier. Let me think about this though. How will I? I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but maybe I don't need to overthink it. What colors do I want to do? Purple and green, maybe? I think that would be nice. Hopefully this doesn't turn out weird. I'm doing great, thanks. I've got to have a little nap and I'm just finishing up this batch of work. Then I'm finally making some time for myself. And updating my mod so I can play Stardew. You're gonna make Thai curry for dinner tonight. Ooh. It sounds like you have a really nice day ahead of you, friend. I love that for you. Very nice little Sunday. I know you haven't gotten to play a lot of the 1.6 update, which is like a crime, considering how much like modding and stuff you've been doing for Stardew 1.6, so I'm glad you'll get a chance to play some. Okay, I don't hate that. I'm just scared for the way that the colors are gonna bleed. So I'm like trying to decide because now once I do this, I can't go back. But right now I could go back by just filling in the white squares. So I'm like, I'm indecisive. It's my own fault. I took on a huge chunk of work so I could build my PC. For sure, for sure. But like, I'm excited that you actually get to like utilize your PC now. Because it's like you spent, you did all those extra commissions to get your PC, and then you couldn't even use your PC because you were doing all your commissions, which is just a crime. Sorry, y'all, I wasn't too sure about the checkerboard, and I could have quite regretted it if those colors bled together at all. You're still going to be able to see it a little bit in the line work, though. One thing I'm not sure about is if I should color the other pillow like a different color. I feel like most people's pillows match, so I'll go with matching. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this one as much when it comes out, just because I usually try to like have more of a color palette in mind, and we're kind of winging it today. It's okay. It's just for the heck of it. It's not that serious. It's just for funsies. Alright, what kind of pink do I want? Probably that one. Hello, Trifle. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to everybody who has spent any of their weekend with me, celebrating my birthday, donating towards our tipathon to get a vtuber model, chatting with me, lurking. I really appreciate it. I'm glad y'all have been enjoying the coloring streams. I think I want to do a little bit more of this just in general with our regular streams too. Not always, but I do love doing more artsy fartsy stuff with y'all. And some of the artsy fartsy stuff we do, like Legos and stuff, are fun, but they're like kind of expensive. Um, so I can't do them like all that often. So I'm excited to be able to find an art thing we can do that we can do a little more often together. I think that will be nice. These are called Ohuhu markers. I'm not sure if I can show it very good because the camera doesn't like to focus when I... Oh, it's not too bad. Ohuhu. They are a little spendy because these are like artist markers that are supposed to be able to like blend and stuff. So they're a bit of an investment. They're not like regular schmegular Crayola marker type of things, but if you like coloring a lot, then, or art a lot in general, then they could be pretty useful for you. These colors aren't as different as I would have liked them to be, but that's okay. Mm. We need a soft blue for the bowl, the fishing bowl. So that's gonna be like a BG4, then BG68. I have a bunch of Copic markers. They're super expensive but worth it. I need to buy more ink for them soon when I have the money though. Yeah, like these are kind of like a bit cheaper Copic markers. Very similar type of way that they work. I used to have Copic markers, but at one point when I was not doing so hot financially, I sold them to a friend of mine, which is fine by me because honestly, she gets more use out of them than I ever would. She's like a proper artist. Oh, thank you, Ripper. What the heck? Not that my hand slipped, you bunk. You don't get to pretend like it was a slip. You did it on purpose, but it was also very kind of you. Let me go see. Thank you, Ripper. Okay, so that means that's gonna be a B break. You're already on our flower field, so we don't need to add you there. So I'll just, in a little bit, I'll take a B break. It'll probably be perfectly timed for lunch since Toast is going to be bringing me lunch soon. So that will be good. I need to find some other little spots we can bring in this blue. I feel like it needs to be brought in a little more. It's like funny to me that there are like clothes on the floor. Hi Mo. There are like clothes scattered all over the floor, but the little character's not wearing any clothes, which to me feels like they're like writing letters on their bed naked. If there were no clothes in the room, then it'd be like, oh, okay, this type of animal just like doesn't wear clothes. But because there are clothes all over the floor, I'm like, so are you just like nude on your bed writing letters? Kind of like breaks the fourth wall. Oh, I need to add Ripper to our total as well, towards our next incentive. So that puts us at 295 out of 350 for a Lego crafting stream. I don't know if it'll be Legos or crafting. I've been inspired by my friend Mickey to want to pick up purling and order like some purling kits and do some like video game themed purlers. So we might do that, or we might order a Lego and do that. Just depends on what makes sense. Okay. I want to bring some yellow into this piece as well. Probably the lightest yellow that I have, so Y3. In my head, I want to do it on these, I think on these little, I want that to be blue or yellow. Probably yellow. So then I need a slightly darker yellow too, so Y6. Okay. Lego is so pricey. Sometimes they can be. Recently they came out with some of these little they're like little tiny bouquet sets that are a lot cheaper. I think Toasty got my Valentine's Day set for like $20, $15, something like that. So they've been making a few more like smaller, cheaper options, but when you want like the bigger sets, they're definitely a little spicy with drawing Nikki in bed. I mean, it's definitely a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. And all of this that we're doing with our tipathon, we're actually like getting closer and closer to hitting 10K for the year as well, which is wild. Absolutely flabbergasted. It was kind of a wild choice of me to do yellow for this because there's no yellow in the bed. But you know, hopefully it's fine. Hopefully we make it work. Enjoy your lurk, love. No worries. No worries. The Lego that I have my eyes on that I want to do next, but is pretty pricey, is I really want to do the moped. It's gotten a bit cheaper over time. It's like $100, which is expensive but pretty good for like how big that one is. It used to be closer to like 200, similar price to like the typewriter one, which is also still like 200 because that one's like a functional typewriter. But I really want to get the little like blue moped one. And Toasty really wants to do the succulent one at some point. They love succulents. and then I want to do, let's see. Yeah. I want to do little blue fronts to these. Oh, I meant to do the slightly lighter blue, but it's okay. We're all gonna not perceive. Oh, there's a VW camper van for Lego. Oh, I love VWs. Soup, thank you so much for the donation. What the heck? Thank you so much. I mean, Ripper slipped my hand. Wait a minute now, Ripper. What chaos are you causing? Hello, Elise. Soup, wait, that's so much. Thank you. What the heck? Oh, that's way too much. Thank you, thank you. Soup, that means that I owe you a bad sketch of you, so I don't promise it to be good. If you want one, then just send me a DM on Discord if you're in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, let me know. Send me a DM on Discord of what you want your sketch of. It can be a picture of you if you're comfortable. It could be like a profile picture or an OC if you want. Again, it might not be very good art, but I will try my best. I can't believe we got there so fast. Hi, Elise. That means, friends, that we are only $5 away from hitting our next incentive, which is the art slash crafting stream. So let us know. And then, Soup, let me know also what color you'd like to be on our flower field. I will add you to our flower field. Alright, y'all, I gotta let Junie out of the office. She has decided she will not be laying down and she's gonna riot. She's been yelling to be freed for a bit. So, one second. I'm also gonna take my meds because my back is a little sore today. You want to be pink? Do you want like a light pink, friend, or like a hot pink? Or there's a lot of shades of pink. So what's your vibe? The van set. Okay, thank you. Good morning, Lamb. Good time zone. How are you? Hot pink. Okay, I love that for you, friend. We don't have a hot pink yet, so that works. Maybe I want to flop those. They're like too close. I need like a accent shade to the hot pink, I think. Oh, that's kind of nice. I don't hate that. I feel like the inside should be. Me search. Oh, that's better. That's more vibrant. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. I like it, Picasso. I don't know if it's too purpley though. Let me see. I think that's good. Eepy but good. Good morning. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, friend. All things considered. That reminds me I should do my EP check for the day. A new A new daily check. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate, I would say. Thank you all for getting us so close to our next goal so fast. I can't believe we're already only $5 away from the next goal. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Also, wait. Soup, you said you DM'd me already, or you're gonna DM me? No, you said I'll DM you. Okay. I wanted to make sure that you hadn't said that you had already DM'd me, because I was like, wait, I don't see anything. But you did not, and that's totally fine. Take your time. No rush. I'm obviously gonna be live all day today anyway, so. Good morning, Soup. You gotta send some of that caffeinated energy to the rest of us. Each year homes to dump. No, not cold water. No. I'll just take an extra sip of my Blue Dew, okay? No cold water needed. I'm awake, I promise. I'm not EP. That was all faking. I was pretending to be EP. I did mean for this to be the lighter blue. I wish I had not hacked that up, because that's a little more vibrant than I wanted. I was going for a lot of pastels in here, and the darker colors were just supposed to be for like accents and shadows, but I unfortunately cannot take it back, so we're here now. Honestly, I a lot of times just try to, like, when I add a color into a mix on a page, I just try to find like all the other spots I could add that in to make sure the whole thing like flows pretty well, I guess. It's extra nice if you can make sure that, like, right now a lot of the yellow is condensed to like here. I wish there was like a little more yellow on this side, but you know, sometimes you don't really have a lot of options available to you depending on what you're doing. So I keep using the dark blue when I mean to use the light blue because the caps are kind of reversed. Like the darker of the caps is actually the lighter of the blues, which is, I think, a little homophobic personally, because how am I supposed to remember that? Suffering. Looking at the Lego site was dangerous. Oh no. I've committed crimes. So sorry, bestie. Hello, Soju. Thank you for the happy birthday. How are you today? It's good to see you. We definitely need to pull in the purple. I think that's part of what is a little haywire right now is that we have a lot of purple in the bed, but no purple really anywhere else. So let's do this little scarf on the floor as purple. That's cute. I wish I could think of like another spot on this side. That would be good. We could do the mug. Let's do the mug purple. I need a slightly darker purple for accent. This is R11. How about P3? It's not that much darker, but otherwise, like P4 is too dark. So we'll have to make it work. Hello, Lex. Hi, gamer. How are you? I learned that they redid the ships for Star Wars in the X-Wing, the personal ship that has wings shaped like an X. I don't know who knows what, but just in case, got a nice build update, and I don't need it, but I don't not need it. You deserve it, Puppo. If you can do it, I support you. A tropical ukulele with some flowers. Oh, that's pretty. I like that, Picasso. Makes me want to play Chia again. One day we'll play Chia again. It's on my like permanent indie games that I never got a chance to go back to list. I think this would be good as softer pink like this. with the softer green, I think. Lego site for years now. I would have a wish list so long, truly. I have so many. Yeah, I've seen the Lego vending machine too, with the newer, more like cheap Lego sets that they have. I would be so scared though that I would like time it wrong and I'd start a whole Lego in the airport and then not be able to finish it. And also, like, what do you do with it at the end? Do you really build the whole thing and then just destroy it before you get on the plane? Because how do you can't pack that really? Do you hold it the whole time you're on the plane? Like, I have so many questions. Hello, Amanda. Welcome in. How are you all today? I got the flower one and put in their backpack water. Okay, that's smart. They thought it through. I can see that. That seems like a smart way to do it. They had a plan. I would also be concerned of not finishing it. The airport Legos I saw were fairly small, like palm size, enough to fit in a front pocket for a backpack, for example. Okay, that makes a little more sense. I could see that. Also, I guess if they're really small, you might not mind redoing them. You might really just be in it more for like the entertainment value in the moment and then do it again later type of thing. Mm. Chaotically shoves loose pieces in bag because I need to get on a plane. I don't know, man. I'm always so stressed out during travel. Like, I love the idea of fun stuff like that, but I sometimes think in the execution I would be way too stressed out the whole time. I will be so early to my flight and still be panicking, like somehow I'm late. Mm. I got too sucked into a book and almost missed my flight because I didn't hear the first announcement once, and now I just live in neurospicy limbo while I wait. Oh my gosh, so true. I'm usually like starving, so I'm like trying to find food, but really stressed about uh like being at the right place at the right time. And then I often like, I've traveled solo a lot in my time, so then I'm like trying to figure out how I navigate like the airport with like my luggage is always like a spicy fight as well. I'm like, how do I do this? It's been much easier now that I live with Toasty and we like travel together because then one of us can go get the goods and the other one can watch our stuff, type of thing. Chat room, I don't know what color to do the side table. I'm really indecisive about the side table. Also, I swear this like yellow that looks so aggressively neon lighting in this is like much more of like a nice pastel yellow in person. Um, we've been doing a lot of different colors, so I feel like there are a lot of options. We could try to make it like a soft tan because it could just be like a wood side table, but then I'm worried it might blend in with what will probably be like a wood wall. So that's an option, but I'm not sure. We could do like the lighter blue to like kind of pull in this blue from these. We could do like a pink side table to match the headboard, but there's also like a lot of pink in this already. So I'm unsure. I feel like those are kind of our three options. Like peachy. Yeah, we could do that if we wanted. Or blue. Let's go for the blue. I feel like it'll make the um, side table and dresser look like they are like a set. I'm gonna actually use the right blue this time though. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, we need like a really, the lightest brown I have, which is not that good because I don't have very good browns. That's like my one thing I feel like is not very good in this set. It's one thing I'm trying to save up for is to buy a all brown like skin tone set of these markers, but we'll do our best with what we have because we have a couple spots that need some brown. And then Y12. You're gonna color too? Yes, I love this. I love how many people are getting in their coloring jam. We do not need dark brown for many things in this space, but a couple little dark brown accents are needed. Let's do our little teddy bear over here. Need a little light pink. Need like a soft gray, even lighter than the bun itself. So CG 100. Yes, feel free if y'all ever want to share coloring stuff you find in the art section of the Discord. I love coloring. Okay, we need a color for this lamp post. I feel like that could also be like the peachy color. I think that would be good. Hello, Aries. Welcome back. What did you get for food, my friend? How are you doing today? Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. I like your username, by the way. It's very cute. Okay. We need to do this box as well. I think that can be the soft brown so that we can pull in that teddy bear color. These are Ohuhu markers. That's the brand. OHUHU. OHUHU. That sounds so weird coming out of my mouth. Also, I like your little emote, friend. It's cute. Okay, y'all. I think we're at the scary part now. I think we're at the scary part, and what I mean by that is that the part where we have to do the walls and the carpet, and I am afraid. Because I feel like that could really heck up the vibes. Depending. You got this, B. They are. They're very satisfying. They're very heavy, like inky markers, which is nice. They're very easy to work with. I bought them because I used to color with colored pencils a lot. And I can't use colored pencils a lot anymore because of my wrists. It's too much like hard pressure. These I don't have to put barely any pressure at all, which is very nice. Oh my gosh, okay, what kind of heck color do we want to do for carpet? I'm super unsure. I feel like the walling, I could go with like the salmon color and then mix in like this nice brown. So let's do salmon. Where's the salmon? And then that could go with the BR3. Let's try that. Everybody cross your fingers and your toes that we don't hiccup the whole vibe by doing the floors and stuff. It'll look good. Thank you all. You're gonna do a bit of coloring yourself. Let's go. I love that for you, friend. Just a reminder for anyone who joined us, we are doing a tipathon today, raising funds for a VTuber model and art. We are $5 away from our next goal, which is awesome. And our next goal is for a Lego slash craft stream, depending on what I choose to do. It'll either be Legos or Perlers, most likely, if you're curious. Thank you, Ripper. And I did share this yesterday, but I guess it would be nice to share it each day if folks are wondering why I'm looking to get a VTuber model done. TLDR, I've been on a health hiatus for a while now because my health has not been very good with my chronic illness. I'm getting help. I'm going to have my PCP appointment on June 3rd is my first appointment to get some stuff done, but it'll be a while before I feel 100%. And so in the meantime, I've been really diving into being pretty much full time with my PNG tuber, and it has helped my like streaming spoons so much. I also faced a lot of harassment from asking for Stardew Valley pronouns in Stardew Valley, and unfortunately, a lot of that harassment involved making fun of my appearance a lot, and that kind of they also like edited my face onto their videos and thumbnails, and that really has made me feel not so comfortable with my face being out there as much as it was. I don't think I'll completely get rid of like IRL content because I do think in the future I still want to do some vlogging and stuff. But I think I would be mostly doing VTubing stuff, like 90%, I would say. There might be some special streams, some special videos, but so that's kind of why I'm working towards the goal. But it is really expensive to get models done. Anywhere from a few $100s to a few $1,000, and the artist that I want to work with is a min of 2,500 for the full art and rigging. Because if you don't know, VTubers get rigged. They get art done where when you do VTuber art, you have to do every single tiny piece of the body as a separate layer so that it can be manually rigged to move to look really natural, the movement. So there's like a good reason why it's really expensive, but it's still really hard for the average person to access, so that's why I'm fundraising. I don't expect us to like hit the full goal today. If we do, I will extend the subathon into tomorrow. There is an incentive for that, but that would be like, oh my gosh, we've blown it out of the water kind of vibes. Um, we will keep working towards this for however long it takes, and I'm happy to be, patient as I need to be. I will also be contributing a bunch of my own like money and savings towards it. Um, so I also want to clarify for transparency that I do not expect you all to fully fund my rig. Um, I just need a little help. That's all. I know, Fairy, it's really rough. Thank you for your kind words. I can show you all, if you weren't here yesterday, the artist that I'm hoping to work with. But before I do, I want to add a big disclaimer that I have not been approved yet. I haven't been able to put in the request because you can't really request until you have the funds for it. Um, so, no guarantees, but I'll show you all who I'm hoping to work with if you'd like to see kind of the vibes of the model I want to get. I'm excited about it because they were brought up to me by a friend, the artist, so that makes me trust giving them like my money a little bit more. And also, the example they have on their page is super similar to the vibes of the um, draft I have for my character, my OC for my VTuber. So I think they would do a great job with it if it winds up working out. Yeah, rigging is very hard. So I can understand why they charge the amount that they charge, but it's still like very tough because at the same time it's super inaccessible for most people. So it's like, you know, I can see both sides of it. For sure, for sure. Thank you so much for the dono, Fairy. That means a lot, especially coming from someone who's like newer to the community. That's super kind of you. Thank you, love. And that means we hit our craft slash Lego goal with that donation. So that means we are officially on to the next incentive, which is very exciting. Our next incentive is, I have to one finger type because my keyboard's away. Um our next incentive is, oh, this one's gonna be funny. So our next incentive would be to do a stream where I play Valorant with my friends, but everyone has to talk in their best soft-spoken ASMR vibes. And if they yell, because sometimes Valorant you get startled and you yell, you have to play a character in game called Chamber that nobody likes to play. That's your consequence if you break the sensory friendly vibes, is that you have to play the stinky chamberman. So that will be very silly goofy if that's something that you all wind up unlocking. Listen, I started telling all my friends I don't want to completely give up on collab streams, but I don't want to give up my sensory friendly vibes. So I'm trying to find space to work with people who are willing to collaborate with me with sensory friendly vibes. Um, so we're testing the waters with that this weekend with our tipathon. We tried to do that yesterday with Fall Guys too. Which, if you were there, did you feel like it was like um pretty okay for sensory vibes? What did you think? I won't be offended if you felt like it wasn't. I'm just curious. E-bug. What the heck? E, thank you so much. Ripper. Wait, Ripper, you already did so much. What are you doing? Punkola. No, you did not. I will poop my pants. No, I won't because, well, I can't tell you why without giving you way too much information about my life, but thank you so much for the dono, my friend. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. I'm excited that we get to hang out again this month. I hope you've been well. I'm trying to see why it's not showing me Ripper's dono. Hold on. Please. You're so cute. Thank you so much, Ripper. What the freak? I'm so grateful to all of you. What the heck? Thank you so much. Ripper, I will note you down for the handwritten letter from B. You also unlocked the art, so if you would like art done of yourself, or an OC of yours or something like that, just send me the reference photo. It just needs to be like a person or a character. I love writing letters anyway. I don't always have a lot of spoons for it because it's hard on my hands, so that's why I made it like a slightly harder goal, not to like keep it from anyone or anything like that. But I am excited to write it because I do like writing letters. Um, Hold on, I just need to update our document so I don't forget anything. Okay, so I owe a bad sketch to Soup. And to Ripper. And I owe a letter to Ripper. Also, Puppo, you are, just in case you were curious, and this is not to pressure you in any way at all, but I feel like I would want to know that you were only $5 away from getting a bad sketch too, if that's something that you're interested in the future. Oh, you know what's the worst is I have written the mods letters like I think like 3 times I've started the process of writing all the mods letters, and then life would like throw a curveball my way, like we would move, and then I would write out all these letters and then never actually send them out. I have like a chronic problem with um writing letters but not actually sending them. And I don't know why. I guess it's just like an executive dysfunction type of thing. I suppose. I guess I actually do know why. It's an executive function thing. Okay, that's fine, Puppo. No, and again, no pressure. I just like sometimes I don't think everybody always knows like what the incentives are, and I don't want anyone to like miss out by $5. Like I feel like that's so unfortunate. So I just wanted to tell you in case you didn't know. We are at 420, which is a very funny number. We are at 420 of 450 towards the silly ASMR Val. So thank you all so, so, so much. I really appreciate it. More than I honestly can express. So thank you, thank you. I'm excited for all the silliness that will ensue from all these incentives. Also, by the way, we were gonna play a Pico today, and then we didn't because I was having tech difficulties. We are still gonna play a Pico at some point, which, if you don't know, is like a pixelated beekeeping sim. We were gifted a code to the game, and I also asked if I could get. They didn't have a budget for it to be like a paid sponsored stream, but I did ask if it would be possible for me to get a few codes to give away to all of you. So we won't do that today because obviously I couldn't get the game to work for me, which is not because the game is broken, it's because I'm supposed to be playing like a beta version and that requires a whole bunch of technical extra stuff. But yeah, I couldn't do those giveaways today, but something to look forward to in the future. We're gonna do some um, a Pico code giveaways. Hi, Mickey. Oh, thank you so much. I'm actually really happy with how it turned out, which along the way I was not so sure. And Perky, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. And Sakura, welcome in as well. With no brain cell. That's so rude. No, it's okay, Puppo. Please don't feel any pressure. You've already done more than enough during my entire streaming career, Loki. So I just wanted you to know. That's all. Hi, Rosie Posey. Welcome in. There she be, chat room. Yeah, of course, Mickey. I give you permission, like permanently, if that's helpful. Like it will never bother me if you want to use those commands ever, ever. These are Bobby Goods. You see here, they're Bobby Goods. She has a website. You can buy like her little printable sets. You can print them for yourself. Or she has coloring books, but I will say the coloring books are really hard to get. They are like always sold out for me. I've never been able to get my hands on one, so I usually just get the little sets. Um, like this one was like $3 for three different pictures. So for $3, I got this one, I got this one, and I got this one. And you get to keep them, so like you can color them more than once if you want. So I think it's an okay deal. But it just depends on what, your preferences type of thing. See if I can get my markers put away now. I pulled out a lot of markers to do this one. Chaos in the studio. I had a lot of colors going on, and I was really nervous that all these colors were not going to work together. But somehow they did. Okay, and then we'll do our little white accents as well. That's what I said. I said, like, because, like, I would normally just think that this bunny just, like, doesn't wear clothes because, like, maybe this bunnies don't wear clothes type of thing. But then it is, like, sus because there's clothes on the floor. So I'm like, are you just naked on your bed writing letters? Like, that's fine, but that's an interesting vibe. I like to add little accents with my white pen on spots, give them a little shiny. I don't know why. It just makes me happy. I think it adds a little a vavavoom. It's always a game of how many little accents of shiny can I add before it's too much, though. And the candy shop. I know, they're Nikki in the candy shop. And on the boat. And in the bedroom's the most acceptable. Alright, let me take a picture of this for y'all, because again, the lighting on like stream never like really shows it very good. So let me see if I can get a photo of it and put it in the Discord. I hope y'all are ready for more coloring streams, because this is too fun. I love it. I'm gonna do more of these in the future. I know, right? The highlights are so hard to not do too many. Oh, I'm sorry, my TikTok was open. I never learn. I really never learn with that. Um, oh, that's fine. That wasn't anything too serious that I showed you. It's okay. Nikki Bun, I am confused. I'm also confused, you know? You know, I don't know. Maybe in their world it's just not normalized to wear clothes, but then why are there clothes in the bedroom? That's what, like, I don't understand. That's what I don't understand. Alright, 1 second, gamers. I need to do I need to do a few things real quick. So let me post this picture to the Discord first of all. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe it is normal to be maybe it is normal to be naked and the bun hides that they wear clothes. Maybe they only wear clothes for like little fashion shows and stuff, but they don't actually wear them out. I have no idea. We're building lore for this world, I swear. I think I like everything about what we did for that one. The only thing I would have done differently is maybe I would have not done green for the sheets. I feel like the green on the sheets does seem kind of random, but it's okay. When you're doing art with like you're winging it like that, sometimes you're not always gonna pick like the best choice, and that's fine by me. It's no big deal. Yes, my love.
You didn't answer my DM, so I'm now here bothering you about the question I put in my DM.
You can bother me. What's your question?
What would you like on the side for your lunch? Would you like some bacon ranch pasta? Would you like some chippies? Would you like some fries? Your Oriental wrap. Unless you want something different for lunch, in which case I can make you something different, but that was the original plan for the movie. It is so hot in here. Oh my god. How are you alive?
I feel like you're just hot from cleaning, my love. Chat says hi, Toast.
Hello, chat room.
I would say salt and vinegar chippies.
Okay, and you want your wrap?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, Figuroni. Okay. All right. Figuroni says hi, chat room.
Junie jumped out of that bed as soon as you put her in it. She did not stay. She just yelled at the door for 20 minutes, and I was like, okay. It's okay.
I was just cleaning, but she heard me pick up the cat bowl, so she was convinced that it was lunchtime for her.
I tried putting her back in too, but she laid down for like 2 seconds and
now
then
look, your spot's been taken.
Why does it smell like something's burning?
I'm cleaning the oven.
Okay. I hate that. Can you close my door again?
Yeah.
It's a terrible smell. Could you crack that window?
I thought you were cold.
I'm not cold, but I'm also not hot.
I'm working on it. The thought process is there. Just the blinds aren't.
Blinds are not being a team player. Are we all okay?
I mean, the camera was sitting precariously, which was why I was trying to mess with that, but then
It's going interestingly, I see.
He's fine, just a little traumatized.
He's okay. All right.
Junie's whole head out the window.
Oh yeah, she's into it.
Tree.
Oh, my cat cam must be frozen.
Babe, your cat cam's looking at the ring.
Why?
Because of the blinds.
Just put the blinds up, baby.
Oh yeah, that was going really well when you saw me do it like 8 times beforehand. Yeah.
Oh, well, you gotta fix it though. For the cat cam. I also wasn't looking at you, babe, so I did not know what you were doing. Sometimes I just shove them up on top of the little top part of the window and stick them there. Listen, I don't know.
Yes, that wasn't gonna work.
I feel like they're not usually this feisty. Sorry, chat room. We're trying to figure out how to make the cat cam work with the window cracked open. And Toasty's fighting for their life. Let's see if I can help. 1 second. I'm actually going to take my bee break because I need to take one anyway. So I'll help figure out the window and such. And then I will be back, chat room. So BRB. Enjoy your break. Also, thank you for the dono. Lex, I see you. I will check on it when I get back, I promise. All right, hello, gamers. I am back. I know I was gone for quite a while. Thank you for being patient. I wanted to get a good rest break in there if we're going to be streaming again for a long day. And I'm going to go ahead and get our Coral Island going. Our neighbors are doing some kind of construction. I don't think y'all will be able to hear it, but if you do, that is why. Hello, Steam. Are you okay? Why is Steam like a shadow box? What? Okay, let's try that again. Thank you for the welcome back. It was a really nice lunch. I made let's actually see if I can get you all the recipe because it was really tasty. And I know it's in our Discord. It is this one, but then I made it with oyster sauce instead of peanut sauce because I don't like peanut sauce. But if you like peanut sauce, you could do it with the original as well. And then I had salt and vinegar chips as my side. Very delish. Very, very delish. Highly recommend. Um, okay. We also had a dono before I left, so let me go ahead and get that sorted. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Lex donated. So we're at 425 of 450. So we're $25 away from ASMR Vow with Pals. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And it is Coral Island Gaming Time. So let me change our category. So welcome in to all of the friends who joined us while we were on break. Thank you for being patient and hanging out. Thank you for the follow. If you're still here, Pack Pixie Dust. Welcome, welcome. Could someone confirm for me that the category changed to Coral Island as well? That would be very helpful. Tech Juice Tex, welcome in. It's good to see you again, friend. Enjoy your lurk, fairy. Leonie, welcome in. Hi, friends. Hi, hi. Ooh, okay, let me see. I took a class recently on how to manage my ADHD a bit better, and I got some game-changing advice that I thought I'd share with y'all. It was how the teacher does their food system. They split into 3 tiers based on how their energy levels are. Tier 1 is high energy days when you've recently gotten groceries. Tier 2 is average energy days where maybe it's been 1 to 2 weeks since the grocery shopping. And Tier 3 is low energy days where it's maybe been 3 or 4 weeks since you've been grocery shopping. From there, you create a menu of food/recipes that fit well into each of those categories. So, an example would be on a tier 1 day, you maybe would make a new dinner recipe that includes meat of some kind if you eat meat, since it goes bad after a few days in the fridge. But a tier 3 day could be like a frozen burrito or a ready made meal. I don't know if anyone else will find this helpful, but I know I did, so I wanted to share with y'all. No, I've heard a lot about menu style planning like that and how good it can be for neurodivergent people in general. I've seen really similar success with things like morning and night routines. A lot of neurodivergent people find it really hard to stick to their morning and night routines. And I've seen advice given to do something very similar where you have a version of your morning routine and night routine that is like a tier 1. I have all the energy I need. I can do the full rigmarole. A version of your morning and night routine that's kind of an average. I have a medium amount of spoons. I can do most or some of my usual routine, but not the full thing. And then like an easy version, like I'm low spoon. I can't do a lot, but let's make sure the essentials are taken care of. And I think that that can be a really helpful way for folks who like beat themselves up over not being able to maintain the exact same morning and night routine every single day like they feel like they're like supposed to. So, yeah, I think that that's definitely really good advice and definitely something that you can apply to like a lot of different things. Also, Lunari, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. And Puppo, let's go see what this mischievous donation is. Oh my gosh, Puppo, please. Not you going ham over there. Please, I'm dead. All right, Puppo, so let's see my math. That means that I owe you a letter and some bad art. So feel free to let me know um, what, if you want a picture of you, if you want it to be an OC, just send me some kind of a reference. And then I also owe you a letter. So Ripper and you, when you feel comfortable sending over an address I can send the homemade letter to, you can do that and I will make sure I get that taken care of for you. Um, oh, it's okay. No worries, Lunari. You're good. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Can't let Ripper have all the fun. Truly. Truly. So that means, let me see. That means we hit ASMR Val with Pals, which is, my friends are going to be so excited. That will be a silly little chaos stream. We will try to plan sometime soon based off of everybody's schedules. So that puts us at 480 out of 550 for me to have to do a full 100 baby run where I actually have to use crowd control the whole time, allowing y'all to cause chaos in my game and suffer. Think 7 infant challenge, but probably for the next like year. So you're lucky I like y'all and I'm willing to suffer on your behalf. Oh. Oy vey. Oy vey. Let's see. Okay. For real though, thank you for all the donations. Y'all have gone above and beyond. I truly cannot believe we are 2% away from halfway to this goal because I know the goal is a big ask, especially for something that isn't an essential good, especially right now and where we are in the world. I know that people are being asked to put a lot of their money towards a lot of different causes and things right now, myself included. So I know it's not easy to share like expendable income at the moment. And so the fact that you are choosing to invest that into my content and my health is something that I really don't take for granted and really appreciate. Hello, Kat. Thank you. Hello, hello. How are you? Ooh, okay. There's a flyer from Raha's Coffee. What's the coffee flyer for? Ooh, okay. Your parents sent us an article about you making 250,000 coins. We're so happy that you found your community and that you're thriving on Coral Island. We've sent some extra money to add to the pile. The kittens are taking over our bedroom. We let them sleep there with us. There's no winning with those cuties. We are beyond proud of you, Javi. Grandma. That's so cute. I forgot where we were in our playthrough of this game. I always forget what we're working on, so we'll have to try and reorient ourselves. It's a game of playing Coral Island for a few days and then forgetting what I was doing in Stardew, and then playing Stardew for a few days and then forgetting what I was doing in Coral Island. And then you just roll reverse. I'm also really excited because I have a friend I've known for over a year now, but recently we've been getting really close, and that's been so healing for me. They're neurodivergent, and it's really nice to have such a wonderful person in my life who understands me. Yes. Having that kind of friendship is so vital, friend. I'm so happy for you. You gonna head to bed, Ripper? No worries. Thank you for hanging out with us, Kat. I hope you have a good yeah, I hope you have a good D&D sesh today. Y'all doing anything fun in session today that you know of? Good night, Ripper. Thank you for all your vibes and donos and everything. I appreciate you hanging out with us and your on mod duties as well. Hello, I'm back and I am so intrigued by this game. It's so fun. I love this game a lot. Hi, Golden Way. Thank you for the quiet hello, love. Ah, sorry. After I eat, I get like. I feel like my talking voice kind of like hecks up after lunch. Hello, Lil. Welcome in. I have to plan. I'm supposed to have a TTRPG games this week. Oh, yes. You can definitely hang out with us and plan if you want. We did a time skip last week about 3 minutes. Oh, yeah, you told me about that. Okay, yeah. And all week we've been writing gay fanfic of what happened in the interim, so I'm super excited to jump back into it. That's so cute. Not half the hours in Coral Island as Stardew. Oh my gosh, Papa, you're zooming. I have a lot of neurodivergent friends online, but having an IRL friend has been really nice. The other day, they really helped me out. I was having a hard time going into the grocery store because my anxiety was so high. I decided to text them and ask them if they could come with me. We went together. I felt so safe and seen. Yes, there is something really like online friendships are so valuable to me, and I would never ever want to discredit what my online friendships have done for me, but I excuse me again, sorry. I do really resonate with the kind of special effect or special possibilities that come with having an in-person friend who's also neurodivergent, because you can do that kind of like body doubling that is like in-person activity body doubling that you just can't necessarily fully reflect online. Same with like exchanging of tasks. Like sometimes with neurodivergent friends I've had in the past, we're able to like, okay, I will clean your kitchen so that that I can help you get over that executive dysfunction hump, and could you do my laundry, or could you drive me to this appointment? And you can do those kind of like exchanges that really help with the challenges that can come sometimes with being neurodivergent, and to do so without judgment is huge. I remember as a kid, like, or not as a kid is not the most accurate, I guess, but like when I was like in high school, so as a teen, one of my best friends and I, one of our favorite things to do was to run errands together. Like she had a car and I did not have a car, and we're able to like exchange, sort of like I would provide her company while she would get her stuff done. And I got to see my friend more, which I liked, and that was beneficial to like my social bar. And she got to get her tasks done all in one. Um, and it was just really nice to kind of connect in that way that worked really well for both of us. Also, I think it was Lex that was saying that you were tempted by this game. If anybody has any questions about Coral Island, if you're trying to decide if it's a game for you, because I completely understand that some games are like for some people and sometimes they're not, depending on like what you like. Feel free to ask away. I'm happy to answer questions. Oh, I've heard about Dubby. I think I saw like a TikTok ad for it. I think it's made by like two ADHD creators on the platform. I wish I had more IRL neurodivergent friends here in our new space because we don't have as many here. I have one really good friend who is like, we can plan a trip kind of vibes, but not like directly next to me, you know? Not like super easy access. And I'd love to have more really easy access pals. Don't think I need to turn any of these fruits into the goddess. Let me see. So we need a lot of insects still. We're still short a few ocean critters. We finished all of those. We still need goats, but we haven't leveled up our town rank yet to be able to buy goats. And neither of these are the fruits that we need, and we need them at a silver level anyways. Okay. More like Stardew. Closer to Stardew, I would say. Very Stardew-esque energy in the basic functions of the game. I would say the basic functions of the game are very Stardew-esque. It's like Stardew, but in a modern day art style, modern day understanding of like diversity and representation. And then it adds a lot of stuff that Stardew doesn't have. So it adds things like the underwater ocean, mermaids, and farming. It adds a lot of lore. It has like more of a fantasy element to it than Stardew does. Everybody's like human for the most part. So it's not like completely fantasy. It's not like everybody are like different creatures or anything, but there's a bit of lore with like the giants, and I won't say too much about it because I don't want to spoil it for you, but like the giants in the underwater has a lot more like fantasy type of lore to it, and that lore is very interconnected to the idea of taking care of the land and the connection to the land, and very like anti-capitalist, which I really like. Why did I come in here? I can crack these, but this is not where I meant to be. We do apparently have a tool in here though, so. Oh, we were doing something. We wanted to upgrade our axe so we could get hardwood so that we could upgrade our pickaxe, I believe is something we were trying to do. Let me get rid of this spider because I don't want it just sitting in my inventory scaring anybody. I can also give you my personal cons to the game if it's helpful to know what I don't 100% vibe with, in case it would be something that you don't 100% vibe with. There's not a lot I don't like. It also, I would say it also has some Animal Crossing vibes too, in things like the museum is very Animal Crossing-esque, that there's a lot of emphasis on filling the museum, and the museum like fills up as you work on that. So if you like completing collections, there's a lot of collections in the game that I feel like Stardew doesn't have as much of. It obviously has the community center, but this has the community center and a museum equivalent. I would say a lot of the things that bother me or I don't like as much as well are related to the fact that the game is not 100% complete yet. I wish there is a lot of complaint in the community about the fact that the game was supposed to be done in 2022 and it is 2024 and the game is still not done. Now, granted, I am always team I would wait for a game to be better, but I feel like they didn't fully communicate with their audience that it wasn't done before putting it out for sale, which I wish that they had been a little bit better at. So like Papo said, there's a little bit of growing pains with that. Like, you'll find the occasional bug because of it. So the biggest thing for me is I feel like the decorating system is pretty busted, especially indoors. Indoor decorating, outdoor decorating is not as bad, but indoor, like your farm decorating is not bad, but the indoor decorating is definitely a little sketch. They did say that there's going to be a bit of an update to that in the next patch, so I'm crossing my fingers and toes that helps. What else? I know there were a few other things that I talked about last time we talked about this, but my brain cells now farting a bit. Sometimes I feel a little like I wish there were, at times, there are moments where I wish there were more smaller quests that felt achievable. I feel like I'm often like working on these like really big quests, or which can be like a little intimidating, I guess. And then the smaller quests that I do have, sometimes I'm like, I don't know how to get a papaya. Like, that's kind of hard. Or this arapiema is kind of hard to get. Like, they're very specific and a little niche and hard to do at times. So sometimes I do find myself kind of being a little bit unsure of what to work on. I almost always work through it and figure it out. It's not like the biggest of deals, but it's also something I struggle with in Stardew too. I feel like in any big game, I sometimes struggle knowing like what I'm supposed to be spending my time on. So yeah, that kind of thing can be a little hard. Technically, it's a full release, but some of the things that are missing feel like I expected X because of previous games, decorating, some social stuff, like marriage or kids, so it feels more like a very late beta. Yeah, I would say it was inauthentic of them to say that is the full game. And that's what I don't like about it, is like the poor communication is saying it's a full game, because it was funded by a Kickstarter, and in the Kickstarter, there's a bunch of stuff that they've noted as going to be part of the game. So, for example, they noted kids and marriage as going to be part of the game, and they still fully intend to add those things. It's not like they're not going to add those things, but they're not in the game yet. And I think it's a little disingenuous to say that the game is full release when those big, like, important things are not done yet. So I wish that they would just stop saying it's done when it's clearly not done. It's in like a perfectly good state to play. You'll get tons of hours of fun out of it. You know, it's not like you can't play it and like have a full experience, but it's false to say that it's a complete game. Oh, I guess we have some of these to... I don't know why I put these in here. Past B, what were you doing? I really like that you can fast travel through everything, of like everything around the map after a pretty short amount of time. And I really like that you can set the time to play at anywhere from 50% to 100% speed. I feel like those types of accessibility settings are really helpful for people who usually find this type of game overwhelming as well. Hello, Pink. Welcome in. Welcome in. It doesn't feel incomplete to me. Not as polished as I was expecting. What is there is good and it's lovely, but it's kind of like The Sims releasing without pools or toddlers, but less bonkers. Yeah, agree. Agree. Also, enjoy your time with the brain cell friend. Yes, you can romance people. And I'm pretty sure the next update isn't supposed to include dates. Being able to go on dates, which is very fun. And I think you can marry people, but like there's not a lot done with that aspect of things. Another thing that I find is like not very complete, for example, is like pets. Like you can get a pet, but your pet doesn't really do anything right now. He just hangs out inside and outside of your house and you can give him love every day, but that's pretty much it. And yeah, multiplayer is also not done yet as well. The next dev update is supposed to be about multiplayer, and that dev update will probably come out in like June. So we can expect at least like a timeline update about multiplayer probably in June. Hello, Modem. They also like released this game in a really weird way, in my opinion. Because this game had so much like hype around it, and then they weirdly, like, kind of really quietly announced its full release one day. They were just like, here you go. And I was like, I feel like this deserved a much better marketing than it got. It was kind of strange. And it was released around a time when like a bunch of other like cozy games were announced, so I feel like it really like just did not get the flowers it deserved because of that. Hello, Modem, welcome in. I love the blep emote. The blep emote is an example of one that I like. Obviously, I like all of our emotes, but I didn't expect to like that one as much as I did. I already use it a lot. It feels so silly. I don't know what I did with this day. I feel like I kind of chaotically wasted this day, but it's fine, whatever. I guess I was just lost in the sauce, lost in the chats. Yeah, no, it's definitely worth checking out. If you like Stardew, um, I feel like anyone who likes Stardew would probably have a good time with this game. Wearing my green scrub among the trees, I was basically Mother Nature's sidekick yesterday. Don't worry about Charles, though. He's in good hands. I've got everything under control. Let me do the worrying for the both of us. Cool? Charles has to take his antihistamine. I don't know what else to tell him. It will literally make him feel better. Hello, Rain and Churros. Welcome in. I think I always do feel a little bit weird about like equating this game with Stardew because I feel like so many games get equated with Stardew that aren't even Stardew like at all. Like I have seen advertisements where they're like Stardew-esque game comes out and then the game is like was literally like a beer game. And I was like, okay, in what way? But this has like a very similar basic mechanics to like Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, Stardew. Like it is a farming sim at heart. Mm-hmm. The characters are really not all characters are as well written out as others, but by and large, the writing in this game is really good for the characters. They feel like really full people. I think there are a few characters that could use a little bit more work personally, but a lot of them feel really well done. The cutscenes, especially, are they make me feel like I'm actually living in this environment, even more than Stardew, I would say, with the cutscenes, because there's a lot of small cutscenes that are just like day to day interactions you would actually have if you lived here. They're not all big and like huge updates, which I really, really like. The festivals in this game, every single festival in this game comes with several mini games to play. So if you find that when you play farming simulators, that the repetition of like, okay, I'm farming for today, I'm mining for today, I'm fishing for today, if you find that repetition gets a little bit more, you start to get bored. I find that the mini games in the festivals like really break that up for me. It just gives me something different to do for a few days in game, and then coming back to the farming aspect doesn't coming back to the farming aspect doesn't feel as bad because I'm like, oh, okay, like now I've had a break doing something else for a while. For me personally. Yeah, Betty's amazing. If when I'm talking about people I think could be more fleshed out, I specifically, especially have had that experience with Shaim. I don't know if that's supposed to like convey that Shaim maybe is like a harder nut to crack and maybe like they'll open up more later, or if it's like a truly a writing thing. But I feel like Shaim is only allowed to like volleyball, which I kind of hate because I really like them as a character. But I feel like we don't get much out of them other than volleyball, 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 volleyball. So I'd like to see them be fleshed out a little bit more. Remembering to gift in this game is a big thing you have to like get used to, and I guess I'm not very good at that in any game. Like I was like not the best at it in Palia and that slowed me down. I wasn't the best at it in Stardew and that slowed me down. So it's something I'm getting used to in games in general, but I feel like you do progress the storyline a lot by remembering to like talk and gift to people in town. And a tip that I learned from Toasty that has been really, really helpful is almost everybody, I think there's only like two characters who don't like it. Almost everybody likes fried eggs. And as soon as you get the cooking pan and you have chickens, you can make fried eggs really, really easily. So just carry around a bunch of fried eggs and gift them to people, and you can make progress on your friendships that way. Hello, Gianna. Welcome in. How are you? Hoarding gift items in Palea and then filling your inventory and running around gift at once. Yep. Stardew's been made easier. Once Toasty taught me that the mod that has what is it called? Look up anything mod. If you hold F1 on characters, it'll show you, it'll highlight items that they like that you have either in your inventory or in your pockets. It'll show their like, loved, and like disliked things. And that's made gifting a lot easier as well. I'm very excited for when mods come out for this game. Oh, I'm sorry that you're feeling really anxious, friend, from whoever you've been separated from. But yeah, you've got some company here with us, so don't worry too much. I'm glad we can help you out in that way. Yeah, there are some mods that definitely help with that. If you get the CJB Cheats mod, Amanda, you can have time pause whenever you're indoors or whenever you're in the caves. So that really helps me. You can also pause time completely in general if you need more time. Like if you're decorating, like I like to pause time when I'm decorating, because I don't like time to pass while I'm just trying to do that. So that can help. That mod also has the ability to warp places. So if you need to warp back to your farm really fast, you can do that, so that you don't like pass out and stuff. So that's what I definitely recommend for having like more control over your game if you get stressed out. Yeah, hopefully that makes it feel like you can decorate without feeling like you're wasting time. Um, if you want to. Obviously, like, you can play the game without decorating if you don't want to. Sometimes I just want to decorate my house or gather resources or clean up. Yep, without passing time. Or like last week we were doing a festival and the festival was like timed, but I didn't feel like being timed. Like I wanted to be able to do it at my own pace, and not be rushed, so I just paused time. Ooh, another mod I would recommend with that one if you want is the chests anywhere mod, Amanda. That allows you to have access to your chests on your farm at any time, so then you wouldn't even need to warp. You can just access any of your resources from anywhere in the world, if that's helpful. It also allows you to organize your chests a bit more. You can name them so you know what's going in which one and stuff. So I find that one also really helpful. I actually made a, not to like, not trying to be one of those people who's like, I have a YouTube video for that, but I did make a YouTube video on all my favorite mods, for anyone who finds Stardew Valley overwhelming. um, okay, what does this give us? This gives us energy because we have like half energy. But I was trying to look up. I feel like we had a smoothie quest, but did I do that already? Okay, I think I did that already, which means we can drink these smoothies. And I'm working on another video that's very similar, but for Coral Island. Basically, all my tips for if you find Coral Island overwhelming, here are some things I would recommend. I have the script about 3/4 of the way done, so hopefully that's something that I can do probably next week. I've actually been really enjoying getting into like tips and how-to videos. Sometimes I have a hard time coming up with which ones I should do, like what I should make, but I feel like it really combines my like old teaching skills with my gaming content. Also, Electa, sorry I missed you, friend. Welcome in. And Pup, thank you for the I love it here. I guess actually I should really cut those down because this is supposed to be our flower area. And we should go grab some flower seeds if they're open today. We need flower seeds, turnip seeds, and lettuce seeds. Flower, turnips, and lettuce. Hopefully I can remember that. I definitely value your tips and opinions. Oh, thank you, friends. I appreciate that. Should grab my fertilizer. Fertilize these before I put our plants down. Oh wait, you know I never showed y'all the artist. I said I was gonna show you the artist that I was hoping to work with for our model, and I never showed y'all. Can y'all hear that background noise, by the way? Is that noisy for y'all? So I can close my window if it's noisy. I'm taking your silence to my question to mean y'all can't hear it. Otherwise, speak up or forever hold your peace, chat room. It is, yes, it's a sheep. These are our little round babies. Yeah, the cows in this game give a lot more like story of seasons in my opinion. Like they're very round. Very round babies. There's also quails in this game and a couple other animals that they don't have in a lot of the other farming sims, which is fun. I love my little quails. They make such cute sounds. Little chirpy chirps. No worries. Enjoy your alert, cat. Yes, have fun with all your time skip stuff. I know, right? Yeah, if y'all didn't see my latest Coral Island news video, I went through all the stuff coming in the 1.1 update, and the 1.1 update comes with underwater ranching, so you're gonna get a whole second farm underwater, and then it comes with underwater animals that you can take care of as well. So it's going to be a very big, exciting update, in my humble opinion. All right, after I'm done with my animals, I'll show you all the artists because I said I was going to show you earlier and I forgot. I forgot. Okay. Okay, I show you now. All right, gamers. Again, just a disclaimer. Just because this is who I want to work with does not mean I'll get approved. So let me go ahead and show you with that out of the way. Turn on my display. Um, Here we go. Look at this. Isn't it so cool? Like, look how alive that VTuber looks. Like, that VTuber looks like a whole person. I feel like I'm gonna be able to feel like I can, like, really be myself, but in VTuber mode where I feel, like, safe and, like, doesn't use my spoons. Like, I'm obsessed. I love, oh, not the ad, right? While I'm trying to show y'all, heck. Hopefully you saw it before the ad. But like, I love, and like, this model has a lot of features that I have in my draft. I don't want to spoil too much, but I will say I have tattoos and jewelry, and I have like the elf ears and glasses. Like, this example shows me that they already know how to do a lot of the things that are like important to me for my model, so I feel really good about the idea of reaching out to see if I can commission them. So I'm very excited, very intrigued for the whole process, but very excited nonetheless. I hope I get accepted. I hope they have some openings by the time that I can save up the funds. So this is what we're working towards, chat room, just to give you a better idea of the vibes. I feel like I should leave it up until the ad goes away because I feel like people wanted to see and then the ad started, but the ad is like 2 minutes long, so I feel awkward just sitting here like, here's the example. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba. Go away, ad. Ad, go away, come again another day. Yeah, the details are what really sold me on wanting to reach out to this person because my model has a lot of details, like what I want to get done. Like, I have a lot of jewelry and dangly bits and bobs and like small important things that I like really want to see done well. So I'm very excited and hopeful for this. And this one was recommended to me by a friend, so that makes me a little more confident as well, spending so much money on something that it's going to turn out good. I still have a lot to learn about that kind of stuff with the pencil and whatnot. I think doing special animations and things costs extra. So I'm not sure how much I'll be able to do. It says this is what it includes. So, like 5 different mouth expressions, full body physics, and all the angles. So, I think for add ons, it would be like extra, like hand tracking and hand poses. I think those are extra and different movements and stuff. So, I think that I will have to see what is doable within my budget, at least at first. I'm hoping that this person is willing to let you like come back to them um for additional things later as we go on. This is a VTuber, to be fair. PNG tubers are just images, whereas this is like a 2D model, if that makes sense. So what I have now is a PNG tuber. These are just images compiled together to make the blinking and mouth expressions. So really my current PNG tuber is like 4 images sort of pasted together to make it work the way that it works. This is much more advanced. This requires like a whole rig, um, which is why it is very expensive. It is very worth, like, I understand why the cost, but very hard for the average person to save up that much money for something like this. So that is why we're doing this whole process. Okay. Let's go get our seeds in game. I'm gonna take my meds real quick. I'm like vibing, even though I've been streaming so much the last few days, in every aspect except for my period is making my back hurt. And I'm like, please, leave me alone. All right. I guess this is a good time to remind you all that if you're shrimping, to make sure that you stretch. And I was related to like the conversation about what inspired me also is that like I feel like with how smooth and like how much expression is possible with that kind of model, it would make me less nervous about the idea of being able to translate my content over to other platforms. I don't know how much is like too behind the scenes or meta for people who don't really care about content creation, but I always like being transparent with y'all, so I will go for it regardless. But like basically, sometimes something that's hard about being a PNG tuber specifically versus being a VTuber or a camera streamer is that you all know me. You know my voice, you know how I react to things. So having a model that's not as expressive of different emotions, like you get a lot of that emotion from like me talking and my audio. But when you translate that over to different platforms where someone might be meeting you for the very first time via like a TikTok clip or something like that, then sometimes it doesn't like translate over as well. Especially for someone like me who has like a flatter, more monotone voice. Especially then, I feel like sometimes I'm like really excitable, but you can't tell because obviously my PNG tuber's face only makes a smiling face, or I'm sad and you can't really tell because my PNG tuber only makes a smiling face type of thing. So I'm excited to be able to like convey a more emotion via my model in the future. Yeah. Why can't I? Oh, okay. I was like, hello? Yeah, it's very exciting. Toasty was heckling me the other day. They were like, you're gonna make it so that I have to learn a whole new style of editing now, though. Because I don't know how to cut that out because it's moving. And I was like, my bad, sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to plant that there. Oh, heck. There we go. I thought that was my fertilizer. Wow, running out with only one square not filled in is kind of homophobic. It's actually fine because I don't think I bought enough flower seeds to do that last set anyway. Okay. Right. It's 4 p.m., so it's kind of late. I kind of wanted to go into the mines or into the underwater, but it's a little late. Which is kind of what happened yesterday, too, so that's unfortunate. Oh, sorry. We also are like super, super close to increasing our town rank. I just don't know how to get those last 2 points. I don't really know how to tell what you can do for those last 2 points, so. It's the Aaron. You're looking for a daisy? I can do that. I have a daisy growing, actually. Where am I headed, though? I want to go up here. Oh, we wanted to get our hardwood as well. Maybe we can get that today. Oh, there's no bug in there. Can we craft one of those bug insect scent things? Can I not put this on there? Oh, did I get the wrong one? I must have grabbed the wrong one. Rip. Yeah, I grabbed the ocean. I did not want to do that. Where's the insect one? Ground insects. Okay. There we go. It's still not letting me put it on. Hello? Why not? For away. It's supposed to be able to be attached to a trap. Oh, there we go. No, no, no. I didn't want to eat it. Alright, well, I guess that's not gonna work. I don't know why it's not working. Should be counted by your other stuff, so like geodes or donations, or underwater shrines or bugs or bundles. Yeah, I feel like it's just like kind of any progress you make on things adds. Sorry, y'all. My neighbors are out in their yard. Let me close my window one sec. The dog was borking. We have a little black lab pal that lives next to us. He's a cutie. He's a good boy. Geodes are fossils. You might be able to do those. Yeah. Yeah. I should try to see if the fossil place is open tomorrow. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm not in the mood. Why are you always so grumpy, Shaim? Can we not be friends? I need a lot of bugs for the goddess thing, so I'm trying to be better about spending more time. When I don't have enough time to do the big quests, spending more time, smick smacking bugs. Let's see. Something weird about this game is there's like a lot of mysteries, I guess you could say. Like there's a lot of unlockable areas that I haven't figured out how to unlock yet. Like for example, like I need to unlock this, but it says to do so I need to make the hot spring better. And like how do I make the hot spring better? I don't know. um I really have no idea. Maybe I have to befriend the guy who runs the hot spring more to get a cutscene. Like, there's a lot of unknowns in the game, which I love because I feel like it feels like the town is actually progressing. So, for example, like when you do the festival, there's a tree planting festival, and each time you do it, it's like a little bit different. Um, and I like that, but it's also frustrating because I see all these things that I want to know, like right now, what they are. I want to know like how to unlock them, and you don't get to just like know that immediately off the bat. You have to keep playing, and a lot of it has to do with like leveling up your town rank slowly. And wait and see like how you unlock things. So it definitely tests my patience in a good way. Hi Finn, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? One thing I've found that people find a little hard when they're new to the game is that the map in this game is also pretty big. Once you unlock the fast travel, that helps a lot, but I see a lot of new people getting a little lost in the map. Um, without them, but with a backyard. Thank you for the happy birthday, by the way. Did you have a good time with your little touch grass? No computer time. Nice. Okay, so that gives us the hardwood that we need for that gives us the hardwood we need to upgrade our pickaxe, which is good. Crawler trap. I think that's for underneath the water. Ground insect trap. I was hoping there was one that encourages insects to come to you more, but not something that necessarily is about slowing them down, but I don't see anything. You enjoyed the weather so much. Bit harder to do from my studio apartment. Fair enough. Fair. I'm having so much FOMO. I do recommend it, I will say. Could be a great summer game for those of you looking for something new to play. I want to collect all this, but my inventory is full. Let me go ahead and see if I can warp to donate some of this, if any of it is donatable. Not sure it is, but we can try. Finn, what the heck? Thank you so much, my love. Thank you. Fit my first rank in spring 1. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, I'm confused. Finn, thank you so much for the dono, friend. I appreciate you. That was very kind of you. Let me go ahead and check that out in just a moment. I need to do some stretchies in a moment here too. I don't even necessarily need to take like a whole break. I just need to pause gaming for a second and stretch because my back is really spicing me today. None of these are the insects we need. Rip. Like, where are these insects? Like, do you even exist? I try to catch insects so hard, and then I still don't get any of the things that I need. I should have fast traveled there though. Can I still not put this on? I don't understand why I can't put that on the trap like I'm supposed to be able to do. Crimes, crimes, crimes. Hanging with the fam today. Very fun. Y'all doing anything special? I'm doing good. Other than my back being a little spicy today, I'm having a lot of fun. How are you? At night in the summer? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. It could be like a seasonal thing as to why I'm not getting them. Yeah, I heard a lot of people are getting the icky sickies right now. Make sure y'all are taking care of yourself, friendos. Wear your mask. Take your meds. Hydrate. Wash your hands. All the good things. I'm glad that you're starting to feel a little bit better. Thank you for the daily do, my love. Thank you, thank you. And Finn, thank you for the dono. Finn, that means that you get to be added to our flower field. So what color would you like your tulip to be in our flower field, friend? Thank you. I wanted to make it for you all to kind of have a little way to show my gratitude for your donos. I can do some giveaways and stuff, but obviously, if I'm trying to raise money, I don't want to spend too much money. So I was trying to think of a cute way to represent all the folks who helped me get there, or all the folks, some of the folks who helped me get there. So I thought this would be fun. We did one for our last subathon where we did like a tree, and I really enjoyed it. So I wanted to bring it in, but with a summery kind of twist to it. And I love how it's turning out so far. It's so cute. Love it, love it. Hello, Mikatama, welcome in. With that said though, I am gonna take a quick break, y'all. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm running away from y'all a lot today, but my back is really sore, so I'm just gonna do some stretchies and I'm gonna refresh my water, and I will be back in just a few. Illy, take a break yourself if you need to. Stretch, eat, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. And I will be back. Burb burb. Alright, hello gamers, I'm back. I refreshed all my drinks, my water, so we can stay hydrated, and my blue juice so we can stay caffeinated, and did lots of stretchies. So we should be good for a little bit now. To vibe. Alright, we're gonna try not to waste the whole day today. Good news is it's raining, so we don't have to take care of the farm too much, which means we can hopefully get out and about. I think we're gonna wind up going underwater. I was gonna go in the mines, but we need to upgrade our pickaxe. And we don't want to go in the mines without a pickaxe. That will not be very good. So. Alright, that's especially not the fire mine, which are like the spiciest mines of all of them. That would be a choice TM. Not one I would personally recommend. We have to make sure we have the stuff to... I don't know what's required to upgrade our pickaxe, actually. We are at... Our pickaxe, I think, is silver, yeah. So we're gonna need gold bars. I think we need the hardwood with us. So this wood should not be in here. I don't know if there was anything else we needed. Do I have any other hardwood as well? No, I guess maybe not. Oh yeah, I do in here. Okay, good, because I think I needed 10. I don't think I need stone or anything else, but let's just bring it with, because if we can avoid having to go back, which we might still not be able to, depending, but if I can try, I'm gonna try. No babies outside today because it's too stormy. Yeah, my noisy boys. Noisy boys. Hello, Toasty. How are you? Oh, it's you that was talking to the neighbors? It's okay, I had no idea. They were just like also shuffling rocks around or something. And then the dog was barking, and I was like, okay. I could only hear him. I couldn't hear who he was talking to. So I didn't hear your voice. It is okay. What were you doing out there? They are gardening. You're making your pit crew. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds Gucci. Fair enough. I should make some. I'm gonna save our eggs today to make some fried eggs to give away. That can kind of show you like how easy it is. Like I only had 3 eggs and it makes me 6 sunny side up eggs, which means I can gift 6 people today, which is really nice. Oh dang, that mayonnaise is worth a lot. The quail mayonnaise. Hell yeah. We should also see if we can make it to the lab and see if the lab is open. Okay, it is. Good. Good, good, good. I find that a lot of the fossils I don't have as many of the fossils, so that can hopefully get us some stuff we can donate, maybe. Alright, everybody, cross your fingers, cross your toes that we brought the right stuff, because I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, we did. Okay, we're Gucci. Oh, 10K. Brutal. Alright, but that's done. So I'll take it. We gotta upgrade our scythe at some point too, but it all takes time, you know? Just put your pick crew either in the Discord toast or in our DMs when you're ready with your versions. Oh, there's a bug there. I think I've caught that before. I will also drop you the link since you're feral for pick-throughs. I suppose if it's one I haven't done, then that's fair enough. Yeah, I kind of want to see where we're at. I haven't like checked out what the museum looks like since I've donated like a lot of more stuff now. I only ever like kind of hang out in this front room. Wait, was the room to that side always this? I thought it used to be this was where the fish stuff was. Hello? This looks different. Wait, did it all change because I updated my town rank and I just haven't looked in here yet? Wait, this is so cool. Ooh, we're pretty far on that one. Nice. Controversial opinion, they're supposed to be making it so that these dinosaurs will become like weird, like 3D renders or whatever. And I feel like I'd rather mine be bones. I wish I had the option to make mine bones. I like the fossils. Whoa. I mean, this was always here, but like I've donated so much more now. It's way more lively. Holy guacamole. I feel like they made the animations in here a little crispier too. Unless I'm just imagining that. Although the lights are still flickering. Why are the lights still flickering? That's so cool. It's so cool in here. Oh my gosh. And this one was always really cool. It didn't used to have fish in it though. I never know where I'm going. Oh yes, this area. My insect area is probably still not that filled out because I feel like there's a lot of insects I still haven't found. But it is pretty cool in here. I feel like this space would give me the heebie-jeebies IRL, but in an animated world, it's very pretty. I do get very confused how they keep all those bugs from just going into other areas. Whoa, wait, what's this? Oh, this is cool. Love this. No worries, friend. Good luck with your chores. Not a problem. Very cool. I haven't been in here in a while, so I think this is just the founder. I don't really care about that. I don't want to use our whole day. I want to go underwater, so let me keep on keeping on. When I go on my break and leave you all with Toasty, that is when I will take my wummy that you all unlocked with one of our other incentives, so that when I come back to play our last game, which will be Little Kitty Big City, you will get Married Iguanas B. Hello, minced possums. Welcome in. How are you? Wait, I want that. I want that. I need that. Yes, I think that's one of the ones we need for ocean critters. Unless I remembered wrong, but I think so. Pit crew is in. I'm ready. Let me perceive. Is it in our Discord? Oh, yes, I see. Cute. I like it, Picasso. It's very you. Cute, cute, cute. Fair enough. Time to hyperfixate deep into the Sims vibes. I have been really unenthused with The Sims lately. I hope that doesn't bother y'all. I feel bad because I'm in the EA Creator Network, and so I feel like I should be making more Sims content, but I'm just kind of waiting for the itch to come back. I know it will. That game has always been a big part of my life, so I know eventually, like, I'll be really excited to play more again, but... Oh, dang, okay. They're fighting for their life, huh? I hope they win it. Who are they playing against today again? Is this their Leviathan game? Yes, Toast found a pit crew because they're gonna do a Toasty takeover later. And so now that I'm a PNG tuber, we were trying to figure out how to convey Toasty since I didn't want them to be like just their voice behind my PNG tuber. So they did a pit crew of themselves so we could set that up for them. Hello, Trifle. Welcome in. How are you? You're playing against Team Heretics. That's what the TH was earlier, but I forgot you don't know teams. No, I do know that. I just forgot. I don't know all of them, but I know that one. It's good. I always love getting back into this game. How's your Sunday been? We've also hit a bunch of incentives today, so that's very exciting and very fun. We are currently working on, we're at 480 out of 550 for me to do a full 100 baby crowd control playthrough where I have to let y'all cause all kinds of chaos in a 100 baby save and actually stick with it since it's an incentive y'all unlocked. Basically, I said if you help fund my VTuber approximately once every 2 weeks, I will let you lightly torture me via video games. Yeah, it's gonna kind of be a Toast PNG tuber. A scuffed Toast PNG tuber. Essentially. If I wasn't already planning on getting a VTuber done, I would definitely consider, if I was planning to stay a PNG tuber for a longer period of time, I would definitely have considered reaching out to my PNG tuber artists and getting one done of Toasty like in the exact same style. So we could be twinsies. But that feels a little bit silly considering I'm gonna be replacing this soon anyway. Thank you for the stretch, Golden. I did just take a big stretch break, so I'm feeling pretty good, but I appreciate it. I call you scuffed just because it's not like made by an artist. Not because it's a bad pit crew or anything like that. Yes, if you're shrimping, make sure you unshrimp. Or at least adjust your shrimp mode. If you're bisexual sitting, make sure you switch knees. Exclamation point Alyssa. TY, I was actually shrimping. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes we get focused or whatever. You're all good. Y'all ready to draw with Toasty later? Toasty's gonna be holding some scribblio hours in probably about 30 minutes to an hour here. Hello, Larcy. Welcome in. Should have Toasty do Toasty takeovers like this more often, where it's just like a short little hour-long Toasty break and do puzzles, because they love doing puzzles. Alright, which way am I going now? Where am I supposed to be? Oh, so we did all the ones over here. I know you do. I forgot about the puzzles being an option. Oh shoot, I should have caught that. Nice. Oh, my inventory's full? What's in here? Mm, some of it's just like not that important. I can eat these pancakes. Am I going the right way? No, I think I need to go this way. Here we go. We're getting closer and closer, and I can't believe we're getting like this close to like finishing cleaning the ocean. We did that grind for a little while to get to the greenhouse, and we got really far. Which is just in time for the mermaid update. Okay. These are big ones. Holy guacamole. Oh shoot, it's late though. Whoopsie. Somebody was asking me earlier if this game is very grindy. I think it was Lex. And I said no, I didn't feel like it was super grindy, not like Palia at least. But I will say I feel like the underground area is the one part that I did find a little grindy. Because it's just a lot of the same motion over and over again. Just this underwater like cleanup part specifically. Alright, we got a skadoodle. We got a skadoodly bop. Try to avoid passing out, although we're not very good at that in this game. If I'm being completely honest. Awesome. Okay, so we only need one more ocean critter, which is very good. Very good gamers. Alright, we can sell these. Hit the hay. Sigh. Sigh, thank you so much. What the heck? Y'all, can we get some hype in the chat? That means we hit over 50% of our goal in one weekend, y'all. Thank you so much. What the actual heck? That's so kind of y'all. Thank you so much. And we haven't even gotten very many raids this weekend, so that's really just our community coming together for a large part of that. Thank you so much. Oh my god, the doodle, is that Doodle Sprouts emote? The little guy bouncing. Oh my god, I love him. That's so cute. I love Doodle. I like hanging out in Doodle streams a lot. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I missed. Hold on a second, y'all. I need to do a bit of math here because the 51% does not add up with what I have for my total amount, which makes me think I missed somebody in their donos. And I want to make sure that I have the right info. So I shall recalculate. I had it correct when we started stream. Like I had double checked it. So it must have been today. I'm mathing. One sec. There's a lot of little donations that all add up, so I gotta click them all again. Interesting. Oh yeah. Okay. There it is. Makes sense. Um Perfect. All right. So that puts us at 510 out of 550 towards our 100 baby crowd control chaos. Um, and that also means that Sai, you get to be added to our flower field. So let me go ahead and grab that. What color would you like your little tulip to be, Sai, in our flower field, friend? You want yours to be lavender? Okay. I put you over here instead then, so you're not too close to our other lavender friend. Toasty, stop it. That does not make sense, punk. You goofball. If you really want to be a tulip in the flower field, you can be a tulip in the flower field. But if there's not enough tulips and someone who actually donated needs a tulip, I'm gonna have to take your tulip away. This is the exception. If you agree to these terms, then I will add you to the tulip field. Yeah, but it's my money. It's our money. It doesn't make sense. Only if it's an avocado colored tulip. Okay. You gotta send the donation through Ko-Fi Toast so that I can add it to our total. Alright, you want to be avocado colored. We'll make you green with a little brown outline. Or like a darker green outline. That's cute. I like that. There you go. You're in there. It's not my fault we have $10. Shared money, I mean. Yeah. It's not your fault that we share money. Fair enough. You're a goober, you know, though. Okay. Thank you, Toasty. All right, cool. We're only $30 away from our next goal then. Very good. Also, y'all, look. We hit town rank C. So we just unlocked a bunch of stuff, which is very exciting. We unlocked new seeds, new decor, new clothing, new things at the lab, winter seeds, fruit trees, pigs, and peafowls. Oh my gosh. That's very hype. I'm very excited about that. I'm gonna do one more day in game and then I'm gonna let Toasty take over for scribblio for my break. I'm gonna head out to your fams. Yeah, no worries, friend. Have fun. Oh, hi, Nina. Hello, pretty Nina. What you doing at my doorstep? Oh, hi, Hobby. Lovely to see you again. I just popped by and wanted to see what you've done with the place. The farm's been in disrepair for quite some time, but I guess I don't have to tell you that. How are your parents? Grandma still loves cats? Do you know my family? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Why so suspicious? Tell me, Javi, what are your long-term plans for this place? Grow crops? Raise livestock? A bit of both, actually. Ah, can't make up your mind? Can't say I blame you. You could do anything with the farm, really. So many possibilities. I'm glad that you moved back into your grandparents' farm. It means a lot to us. Well, all of us. No, Toasty, you probably shouldn't reorganize all the papers in your office. You should just lay down for a moment. Well, would you look at the time? I have to run. See you around, darling. You're so funny, Toasty. You're like either 100% on or like 100% off. I feel like yesterday you had like negative 12 spoons, spent the day mostly lying down. Today you're like, I cleaned the whole house, but also I'm still motivated to potentially organize all of the papers in my office. With the town rate climbing up to C, our funding has seen a bump. That means even cooler quality of life gadgets for the farm are now on the table. I didn't even get a chance to buy the ones that you have already, Ling, because everything at your shop is so expensive. Let me introduce you to a couple, the auto chest and the ultimate scarecrow. The auto chest automates your production and can even turn into a conveyor belt. The scarecrow, it covers a 19 by 19 field. As usual, I've drafted up the blueprints, but I'll need specific materials for R&D. Swing by the lab when you can. I know no other way. Well, for the most part, I try to avoid doing that because I can understand. But unfortunately, it's not possible to finish every task every time. And that is where we struble. Y'all, you're gonna break me today. Joopy, thank you so much, my love. Hello, hello. Thank you for the dono, you cutie. How are you? Can we get a shout out for Joopy, please? One of the little shout outs. Thank you for the happy birthday. I hope you're doing good. Ooh, last play in Dibba Dibba. Very good. Let me go ahead and add Joopy's dono to our total. Okay, perfect. We are $25 away from our 100 baby crowd control. Can I be honest and say I did not expect us to get this far this fast, and I'm scared that I have to play 100 baby crowd control that soon. Will I survive? Maybe. Undetermined at this time. I could see y'all with all of your chaos murdering me or my character before I even get to make my first baby. So that's gonna be interesting. I would be shocked if we made it to 5 babies. Wait, you mean for the whole playthrough? No, I have to continue it because y'all donated to the goal. can't promise how fast it'll go or how often we'll do it, but I'm gonna try to actually complete it. I guess that's fair. What do I do if you... Does the challenge end if you murder the entire family? I'll have to think about... I'll have to come up with some rules and regulation when we start. Are you cold, buddy? Why are you on top of the heater? I feel like you're not meant to like stand on top of it. I'm not trying to pet you. I just want this egg, please. Can I have the egg? Can you get out of the way? Thank you. Yeah, I guess if y'all kill the whole family, I'm gonna have to figure out. Crowd control, you can also like choose which chaos settings are on and which ones aren't. So maybe I will set it so ones that like will murder the family aren't on and ones that just cause simple chaos are on. Something like that. To avoid actual death. I feel like it's just going to be wind up being a battle of who wants to be nice and who doesn't. Like, there's going to be some people who want to give me money, and Toasty's going to be like, no, chat room, you can't pick the nice option every time. Excuse me. It reminds me of Cult of the Lamb. Speaking of which, I need to actually get back into that game soon because we are so close to finishing the final boss. But I got scared. I got scared because I tried to do the final boss like 3 times in our last Cult of the Lamb stream and I couldn't do it, and so now I'm like, I gotta work on my pro gamer skills. We gotta have a whole stream where I just try to finish that basically. Oh, they always do, Joopy, they always do. Thank you for the bless yous, by the way. I appreciate it. Alright, that should be good. Let's go grab some snacks and see how much further we can get into the underwater nonsense. Although first let's... No, actually we need to stop by a couple stores first. I need to see some of the new stuff. I'm too curious. And we need to put some of this away. Okay. Let's go see what we got going on in town. So there should be new outfits. It's closed on Thursdays. That's a crime, actually. Because I wanted to see what the new outfits are. And we should have new furniture. I'm not gonna buy any right now because we're not on a decorating stint, but I'm curious. Ooh. Okay, we've got like a Halloween style. That's new. Some people are gonna go feral for that. My friends who like gothic architecture or like Halloween, I could see some people really being into that. And this is new. Ooh. This is pretty. This is like bougie, kind of almost fairy core. Or it actually reminds me of like mermaids. This looks like butterfly wings. I like the flooring. That's gorge. The mermaid. Wow. Oh, that's cool. I hope this can go underwater too when we get our underwater farm. I mean. The mermaid stuff is gorge. Winter. Fun. That's new. All of that is new. Look at it's like the Animal Crossing. You can see the Animal Crossing inspiration in this game sometimes. You can tell somebody on the dev team was an Animal Crossing fan. I think those are the only new ones. So the new ones are Halloween style, Art Nouveau style. That's probably my favorite one we unlocked. We unlocked Mermaid and Winter. So those are like a little more themed, which is fun. We unlocked some new stuff here as well. But I don't even own a lot of this stuff to begin with because it's all so expensive and the resources are hard to get. But it's pretty cool. Automation chests. The ultimate scarecrow. That's a pretty scarecrow too. Cute. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Lele Lemon. Thank you for the raid. And Hiccup, hello. Welcome in. How was your stream? Lovely. Thank you for bringing your friends over. I appreciate that so heckin' much. What were y'all getting up to today? Thank you for the follow as well. Yes, hello, friends. You were playing Coral Island too? Yay! I don't find that many people playing Coral Island, so I'm always happy to find other streamers who enjoy the game. That's awesome. How far are you into the game, friend? If you are new here, by the way, and you don't know me, hi, hello, hi, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy games and co-working streamer here. We play a lot of Stardew, Coral Island, and The Sims these days. If you have to raid and run, if you gotta go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, please take care of yourself. But if you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome. Oh, we're getting a cutscene with Waku. Hi, Waku. First year is pretty good, though. Love to see it. Don't just stand there, farmer. Have a seat. I don't bite. Why is he calling me farmer? I have a name, punk. Alright, let's add a little sass. Good to know. I don't bite, so no need to look so gloomy. I just can't stop thinking about what my dad said about Suki and the Alice at the shack that time. That he's proud of them. Is that bad? Not the little sad emote. I just wish, I mean, I am his kid, not Suki, not Alice. He should be proud of me. Maybe he has trouble saying it. He doesn't have any trouble saying how much I disappoint him. It is tiring to always be compared to people. I never feel like enough. I know he did his best with him being a single dad and all that, but maybe he was right. Maybe I should have taken over the family business. It's the least I could do, right? Mm, I think you should tell him how you feel. Haha, you really don't know my dad that well. We don't talk about feelings, but I mean, I guess it's not a bad idea. I think I will. He's very sweet. I quite like Waku. His dad, this is like a cutscene based off of a different cutscene where his dad basically says he's upset that Waku doesn't take over the family business, which is like a fishing business, because he doesn't have any other kids to take it over. And he compares Waku to the sisters because the sisters took over the family hotel business. And he kind of tells Waku, like, that's what you should have done. But Waku doesn't like fishing. Waku likes, like astronomy and stars. He studies, like, stars. And he lives in the observatory. So he's upset that his dad said that he was proud of, like, the twins and not him. Talking about this really helps me sort out my feelings. Thank you. The next step is clear. He should definitely be the person I talk to about these feelings. The next time he brings it up, I will confront him. I just hope I don't regret it. See, I love the cutscenes in this game. Oh, we're getting another one. I've never seen so many people here before. Dude, you're just mad because this place isn't your little secret anymore. Raj has hit it big time. Sorry for the wait, everyone. The dragon coffee needs another minute to brew. I'll be with you shortly. This better be worth it. We got a flyer in the mail saying Raj is serving some fancy new coffee. I guess everyone on Coral Island got the same flyer. Wow, printing up those flyers and mailing one to everyone on Coral Island, Raj must have spent a fortune on advertising. What is Dragon Blend anyway? You're a scientist. Got any answers? It's a rare blend coming only from the savannah area, picked by special cows. What does that have to do with the coffee? I don't know, but it's delicious. It goes great with a muffin. I had it one time in San Francisco. Okay, Connor, what can I get you? 1 cup of the Dragon Blend coffee, please. Oh, we're cutting the line. Rip. Here you go, mailer. That will be 850 coins. Oh, that's a little bit more than I expected. Let me just check my wallet. I took Antonio's advice. I spent money to make money. I spent every coin I could scrape together, but I hope it's going to pay off. I guess advertising really works. We've been flirting a lot with Raj, so I'm thinking that we're probably going to continue to explore that. It's been between Raj or Raphael for who we want to date for Javi's playthrough. And then whenever the full game is out with everything, I'm gonna do another playthrough where I play as myself, and I'm gonna romance the new character that's coming in 1.1, the Stingray Mermaid. 1 geisha coffee, please. Coming right up. That'll be 850 coins. 850 coins? That's outrageous. Did you say 850 coins? I'm not paying that much for coffee. Dude, 850 coins? I don't think I have 850 on me right now. I need to call my accountant and move around some more money. I'll get it. You can pay me later. Hee hee hee. Wait, I know it's pricey, but there's a good reason. Let's hear it then. Get out of here. $8.50? Dragon coffee costs a lot, but it's totally worth it. See these cows living in a savanna? They eat the coffee beans, and their stomach enzymes do something amazing to the beans that completely change the taste. The beans move around in 4 different stomachs, so when they spit out the half digested coffee beans. Dude, did you just say spit? This is cow spit coffee? I'm paying 1,000 coins to drink a cup of spit? Yuck. It's $8.50 and you're not paying anything. I offered to cover you. Still, that's wild. $8.50 for a cup? Oh, I'm not feeling so well. No, wait, the farmers clean off the beans. It's perfectly sanitary. I don't think I'm in the mood for coffee anymore. It's good, I promise. Maybe the people of Coral Island aren't quite ready for cow spit. I mean, the premium blend coffee, dragon coffee. You want this? I'll take it. Waku's a good sport, at least. I'm here for my usual donut run, please. I feel like they should add the dragon coffee to the menu when you get that cutscene. Actually, I did know that I share a birthday with Discord, actually. I was aware of that. I know, right? Hey, Discord, sponsor me. It's my birthday. It's your birthday. Thanks. The coffee conversation reminds me that the most expensive tea is made with panda poop fertilizer. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm curious about the new seeds. Oh, we got new tree seeds. I do want to buy these. Oh gosh, they're so expensive. The fruit trees are so expensive. I'm in pain. Alright, we can't afford these last two. So we don't have olive or almonds. Did I perhaps go a bit hard buying all of those? Maybe. Do I care? No. I should grab my fertilizer though. Oh no, I used all my fertilizer. Can I make some? I bet I have the stuff to make some. Yeah. Oh, I actually don't have that much compost. Okay, that means I should get some compost going because I have boatloads of trash, so there's no reason for me to not have compost. I just had so much made for a while where I like didn't really have to worry about it. Okay. Those are going now. Not around. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, one of these trees is gonna have to go without, but that's okay. Well, this is one of these. I wish all the trees took up like the same amount of space. It's kind of annoying that they don't when it comes to like organizing things, but alas. It is nice that you don't have to water some of them. I will take that. Alright, that's all we need to do in there. Clear out our inventory and see what we can do when it comes to a little bit of deep sea diving, because it's pretty late in the day to start diving, but I do want to get a little bit more done since we've only played a few days. Okay. You heading to bed, Finn? Oh. I thought I was in an area that I was clearing out. What the heck? Oh, here we go. Good night, pal. Hi, Freyso. Welcome in. Yeah, get some sleep, friend. No worries. Thank you for hanging with us. I hope you enjoyed your stay here in the hive today. See you soon. What, Kibble? What are you on about today, love? Oh, he's not even trying to tell me something. He was just telling me to wait for him. Oh, here's another one. Nice. I'm not gonna leave you. You left me. You went running away, buddy. The drama with this one. I wish you could dash underwater. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we got both of these. We just need to unblock their way. Really, Toasty? Oh my gosh. We've been waiting for that. Did you get a picture by chance, or did they unsnuggle when you caught them? We've actually never gotten them to fully snuggle. We're waiting for them to get to that point. Oh, cute. They're not like wrapped in each other, but they're very close to each other. We are getting closer and closer. We've had a couple close calls. So I definitely think we're getting to the point where eventually in a couple months we might catch them like snuggling. Yay! I'm glad that they won. I think this game was just to like get better points and placement and stuff, right? Like they were already headed to Shanghai, if I'm not mistaken. That must be brutal to be Team Heretics to win the first two maps and then lose the last three. Woofda. You should post the picture of the cats snuggling in the Discord so people can see them being cuties. It was the grand final, yes, some more points and better placement. Fair enough. Alright, let's look at our map. That means we have 4 total left to unlock. Y'all, we're doing so good. We won't get this today because 4 is a lot, but look at how much we've done. We've unlocked this whole thing. We've just got these 2 and these 2 left. We're balling. And then we'll complete that quest you see in the top left corner that says heal a coral tree that we've had for forever. It'll be completely done when we finish cleaning out the ocean, I'm pretty sure. I think that's how it works. I mean, he kinda did. And he's been pretty, like, tired recently as it is. Not sure why, not sure what's up with him, but 5 maps in a row where you lose the first 2 is brutal. Are we going the right way? We need to go down. That's not unlocked yet, though. What way can I go that unlocks? There was a long pause for a player issue, something that rarely gets used but can be approved for an issue on sickness or anything. Don't know which player, team, or anything, but I wonder if it would be Boasty with everything, with how he's looked recently. I'm guessing I can't go down this way. I need to go maybe over and down. No, I can't go this way either. Do I have to go all the way? Like around? Like the freaking maze? The other people are saying back-to-back games are absolutely terrible for everyone, and it was 5 days straight for Fnatic. That's brutal. I feel like they shouldn't let that happen because that could definitely affect like how well someone could play. Okay, here we go. This is where we needed to be. I just want, it's late, so we won't be able to get far, but I just wanted to make sure our little anchor was in the right zone for when we play next, because I will forget. Get that going. Then we gotta go to bed. We're in really fun spots for both Coral Island and Stardew, though, so I'm excited for future streams because we just unlocked New Town Rank in Coral Island and we're almost done with the mermaid area. And then in Stardew, we have um the dance, the flower dance or whatever it's called. And we are actually far enough in a relationship for the first time for the flower dance where I think that they'll actually say yes if I ask them to dance with me. So we won't get rejected. So I'm excited about that. Oh, nice. We got a Steam achievement for reaching level 8 with our first friend. Very good. Wonder who that is. Guessing maybe Raj. Let me see. Oh no, it's Eva. But we didn't even talk to Eva. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. Next time we'll have to check out the new furniture and animals and buy the rest of the tree seeds, but we're already past time, so I gotta go. Alright, chat room. So, exciting things. I'm gonna go take my little break. We're gonna enter Toasty Takeover territory. So we're gonna BRB where I can set up their PNG tuber. They're gonna be doing some Scribblio if y'all wanna join in. It is a community type of game. If we don't have enough people for Scribblio for any reason, we will. I think Toasty will probably do some puzzles as a backup if we don't have enough folks for Scribblio, so that's also an option. They're just gonna do some community games with y'all basically. And I'm gonna take a little break, and I'm gonna have my wummy that y'all unlocked. And well, the wummy is kicking in, so to speak. I will leave you with Toast. Taking over for stream is like a lot, so please be kind to them. And if you have a spoon to game with them, that would be awesome so that they don't feel alone. If you can't play, that's okay though, I understand. And I will see you all in about an hour or so. And when I come back, we are gonna play Hi Little Kitty Big City. So it'll be very fun. Okay, BRB gamers. Toast will be back in a few.
Hello, my gamers. I'm trying to remember to talk a little bit quieter because B is sensory friendly and I'm not. Let's see how this PNG tuber turned out. Let's see. I might have to adjust some things. Okay, I'm a little bigger, but that's okay. We're working on it. Okay, I think it's this one. And then I just like size him down like a little bit. Yeah. That's good. Okay, hello, chat room. Hello. Do you like the VTuber that I found? I sent B the link. Let me find the link. Copy link. Okay. There were lots of cute backgrounds and stuff for this one. I obviously chose to keep it simpler as well. Oh, I'm quieter than B? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, I turned the gain up like 1. Actually, I don't even know if I turned the gain up 1. Let me see. Let me turn myself up. How is that chat room? Is that Gucci? Still too quiet? Loud enough? Bees return for their water. They're checking in on me.
You need anything?
I don't think so. I'm looking up custom Scribblio words because I have control issues.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think the original words are okay. I'm not like against them fully, but sometimes it's just fun to have something like Mario Kart in there. You know?
Okay. All the stuff you should need is up here. And like you might want to have if you go into my Discord.
Oh, okay. I'm being instructed things.
I'm just trying to help.
No, you're fine. I'm okay.
Announcement,
Okay.
and if you click on that,
Okay.
and
The
that way-
schedule that's theoretically.
No, so you know, like based on people's donos, what they
Oh,
are owed.
that's pretty late.
And my little note, you don't have to actually do it because I don't want to stress you out. But if you can just note it so that I can do it when I get back.
Okay. I'm gonna click through all these things now so that way I know what I need. Okay. Where's my flower? I want to see my tulip.
Maybe that.
Oh, cute. My temporary tulip. Okay,
Well, it
the
might be
Ko-Fi,
not
Pixel
temporary.
Chat.
That's if we get any subs.
Okay. I'm gonna grab like a sticky note, y'all.
For what?
For me to write things down if I panic.
It's okay. If you panic, we'll figure it out.
Okay. I got my sticky note ready. They do like the PNG. Thank you. I'm glad that Mickey's doing some stuff. Okay, I'm good now. Okay, cool. I'm looking at all the things that B's showing me on the.
I have a lot of tabs open, so.
You're just like a whole time streamer, Ella. I like how one of them is Twitter. Yep. How did you make it blink? That's pretty neat. B uses a program called VideoTube. Let me send you what it's called. And basically, when you make your PNG, you make 4 different modes of the PNG. You make one with open eyes and open mouth, one with open eyes, closed mouth, one with closed eyes, closed mouth, and one with closed mouth, closed eyes. And so basically, if I stop talking, you'll see my mouth will close. Just like that. And so it like flashes and makes it kind of look like it's blinking, but it's just really short, really. And so it kind of just like makes it a little bit more like a VTuber, even though it is just images technically. But another way that you could explain that is what Golden said, if technology is just magic. You know, I think that electricians honestly often talk about how the access of technology that they have, like sometimes like things just like work. You hear that a lot from like computer scientists as well, where they're kind of like sometimes things just happen and you're just kind of hoping for the best. The typing in the chat is me, actually. It's not B, it's me. But you know, B is around in spirit. Okay, so I'm looking up custom Scribblio words just to give us a little bit of extra zhush, you know. Just a little bit of zhush. Oh, there's a website called Lists for Scribblio. Oh, I feel like games is a good one. Okay, and is this an 18 plus or are rules? I mean, like, Soji, where are you going with that? What do you mean? 16 plus. Okay, B says 16 plus. I don't know about this custom. There's like a bunch of different games, which I'm not mad about, but I'd rather have like just one list rather than a bunch of lists. Okay, this is 3-letter words. That's chaotic. Maybe I'm going too hard here and I don't need a custom word list. Shenanigans. I'm just making sure. So, I feel like you had places that you were going with that. All right, no, I'm not doing custom words because now that I'm looking into it more, I'm like less interested. Okay. Hover over to see the invite link. Perfect. Okay. Now I need to make it so you all cannot see when I'm drawing, and I'm a little bit nervous about that aspect. Well, you can't see the word when I'm drawing, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, how do I stream this, you know? Here, let's go to the gamer display. We may have to fix, yeah, I'm a little bit tall. Hang on, let's fix the PNG tuber. And we're on our way, gamers. Don't you worry about it. Just size him down a tiny bit. Put him down. Yeah, that works. That's fine. I'm not going to stress about it too much. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Okay. And then B is going to be mad that I did this. So sorry, B. Don't worry about it. Don't. B's going to be like, no. And then I need you all to not see the word when I'm drawing it. So I'm going to, I don't know how I'm going to do that. Oh, here, I'll do it. I got an idea. Okay, so when I'm picking the word, why not just display capture? This is display capture. But when sorry, I yelled that. I got excited. But when I am picking my word to draw, you all are going to see it because you see my screen, right? So that way, when I'm picking my word, I need to have something that I can cover it. So that way you don't know what I'm drawing. Because trust me, you all are going to want to figure out what I'm drawing on your own. Can I just look at this image? Open image, a new tab. Perfect. Okay, so when I'm picking a word, you're just going to see this. I can't see that being incorrect in any kind of way. Okay, I think theoretically I'm ready. I'm gonna get the invite link. Boop, I'm popping it in the chat. Feel free to come play with me. You don't have to, but that's the pick crew. Never mind. I mean, you can do that too if you want, but no, why did I hit copy link and then it didn't copy? Hover over me to copy, but the button says copy. Okay, anyway, this is the link. This is the link. Feel free to join. I feel bad because we have like B's celebratory thing, but I think we're going to need a new pinned message. I'm going to type it. Toasty is taking over for an hour or so for B's tipathon. We're playing Scribblio. Here's the link to. Oh, there was like a noise. Oh, it's because somebody joined. Okay, I'm muting the noise immediately. I hated that. No noises for me, or at least not that volume. Thank you. It's okay. I can read you later. Cool. This is your first Toasty Takeover? Welcome. Welcome. It's chaotic here. I'm not going to lie. We're trying to go for like soft chaos mostly. And boop. Bin. Okay. We have the custom word toast. No worry. No worries. Aries, we're chilling. We're chilling. Toasty being silly. Toasty being very silly. Boop, 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 boop. I like how it says copied room link to clipboard like 4 times when in fact it had not copied it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It didn't copy it. Okay, so I put players for like 20, like literally 20. I think that's the max I could do, and also probably the max that I could ever handle. I put the draw time for, I'm gonna say 1 minute, because I think that's like a good amount of time to get something good in there, but not good enough, in all honesty. I'm letting you all know right now, there is absolutely zero judgment for how well you draw. I'm drawing with a vertical mouse, and B knows I actually kind of low-key don't like their mouse. I'm glad that it works for them. It does not work at all well for me. And so my drawings are going to be atrocious. You're going to be questioning, like, what is going on here? That's totally fine, fair, welcome. Don't be mean, obviously. Ground rule, don't be mean. We're going to do 10 rounds or however many we make it through mentally. In the normal word modes, the one custom word I put in there is toast. I'm going to start the game, and I think it's going to start with me, so I'm going to do keeping secrets, okay? I'm going to do keeping secrets. And then I'm going to start the game. I full size this. This actually doesn't work. How do I unfull size this? Okay. And then I move it over here. Keeping secrets, start. Okay, no, Trifle's choosing a word. All is well. Boom. Okay, and then we can type our guesses. Don't look at my guesses. You can't look at my guesses. Don't worry about it. Maybe I should put something that covers it. So Trifle, oh, okay, perfect. Trifle's on their way. I love drawing games. I love drawing games too. I'm just bad at them. Ooh, let's see. It's got a V in it. I'm like I'm lost about the V. Oh, other people are getting it. Oh no. Oh, where'd all the time go? I felt like 60 seconds was a good amount of time. Was it not? Oh. Oh, I see how I've gone wrong here. I see how I've gone wrong here. I think I've lost my keeping secrets tab. I'm just gonna keep him over here. Okay, okay. I feel like I'm onto this. Oh, I'm not onto this. Oh. I'm intrigued. Okay. I confused but cool drawing. I thought the universe drawing was actually very good, Trifle. You did a good job. Let's see. Let's see. It looks like a disc golf thing, you know? Like you'd throw. Okay. Oh no, 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 no. No. Oh, it's not a child. It looks like a child. Is it why? Oh, oh, I see the arrow. It looks like a baby bouncer. I've gotten lost. Is it like change, like changing table? Cradle. No, that was good. I just, I couldn't think of it. It did look like a bouncer. It did look pretty good though. I have 0 points. This is going well. I full screened this to look better, but I think I need to not full screen this for when I draw. I need to have something that covers. Oh, wait. I know this one. Nailed it. I'm the last one in, but I knew it. Toasty, I love you. Hello, Callie. Can I like zoom in so you can't? No, I can't zoom in. How do I like move over though? I don't think I can. I'm messing with the settings. I'm trying to get this good. Is this? Oh, dang. I thought it was that. I've messed with the setting. What's the E? It's the Am I Gay Kit ad for me. I know, right? I actually like only want the drawings really there. So we're going to mess with a little bit. We're going to mess with it. Uh-oh, there's my words. Don't look at them too. Don't look at them. Boom, 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 and boom, 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 boom. And then we're going to do a little bit of snow. Yeah. I think the me drawing is going to be interesting because I'm still working on how to do it. I don't know how y'all don't know what this is. This is very obvious. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so I think what I'm doing on this stream is kind of working. Only like kind of. I need to be more ready for when it's going to be me. I think I'm going to get it so it's just the drawing. I think that's my answer here. It's looking a little interesting, I'm not going to lie. All is well. No. Oh, wait. I got it. Oh, I'm the last one. All right. I'm actually playing now for real. For real. The game looks a little funny on my end though. Why is it like that? Why is it like? Oh, that's why. Uh-oh. I've messed it up now here. Okay, and then I've messed with some things. Okay, and we do this. And we do this. And then I can like add a little more here. Yeah. Nailed it. Perfect. It's a little scuffed, but it's okay. What is this? Is that like a index card? Oh, a SIM card. Oh my god, that is old news right there. Oh my god. That was a good drawing. I'll give you that. I just I did not expect that like word choice, I'm not going to lie. Okay. Who's drawing right now? Okay, it's Soup. Oh. Wait, the A is confusing me. Oh, wait. Okay. I see how it was. How do I know when it's my turn? Okay, okay. I need secret mode. It doesn't give me secret mode. Okay. Oh. Wait, what do you mean it's close? Do I have to, like, capitalize some? Huh? What? Huh. I like the collective confusion. What does ER mean? Like emergency YouTube? Oh, 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 oh. No, no, wait, I know it. Wait, give it to me. Okay. Okay, it's Soju choosing a word. I don't know how to make it so you all can't see my word. I just can't. I don't know. Emergency YouTube. I don't know. That felt like it made sense at the time. Toasty, I won't look, I promise. The drawing is excellent. Oh, I got it. I got it. I nailed it. No. Ah, successful. Okay, I think what I can do here is that if I just choose a word really, really fast, you all may not notice it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna pick the first word and then deal with it. Okay, perfect. Boom, boom. Oh, look at that. That's because of my drawing, right? You think my drawing is good? I'm spinning like a ballerina. I liked the word ballerina. I liked the word ballerina. That was fun. B's like, I think you're overthinking it, babe. Okay, but what am I supposed to do with my keeping secrets cat? I guess he can just stay in the background, huh? I understand that that's an arm, but originally it looked like a turtle. And I was really excited about the turtle at first. Strongman is so valid. So true. I definitely thought something very similar. I understand. Oh, wait. Nailed it. I got it. Understood. I understood what was going on. Five-letter word. Cheese? No, that's a 6-letter word. Don't look at it. You can also uncut the sides if you're not trying to keep your words a secret so intensely. That's true. I guess I can mess with that. Oh. Nice. Nailed it. Actually, I guess it doesn't show my word when I type it in. I was nervous that you would see what I typed in. So, okay, we'll do... It looks a little funny on my screen, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't, like, it looks very strange. Maybe if I full screen it, if I'm not trying to, like, go so intensely. I just need to not see the word at the top. Wait, I know what it is. I'm just messing with stream. I think I'm after Aries when it comes to drawing. People will get a little cut off. That's fine. Do. Okay, that looks better. We're yelling? Oh, it's a sock. That's a really... I'm so sorry. I did not get that. That was a great sock pocket. I'm not going to lie. I just was really convinced that that first word was loud for some reason. Okay. We got Barney Purple. No, wait. This is Clam's a good guess, is it? I win. I'm winning. I'm winning. Soju, you did a great job. I loved this. Not the oh the BG3 reference. That's so funny. I'm back out of the sun. Oh, okay. What do I do for this? Interesting. Okay, I have to draw something. So here we go. This is me drawing for sure. Okay, we're gonna draw like that. Yep. And then we're gonna draw some of these. You know what those are. Yeah, it's a donut. Nailed it. Okay, yep, we're on a ring. Yep, okay. And then we're gonna get like a smaller one and get like a, and then there, oh yeah, those. This is, my God, moving this mouse is impossible. Okay, yep. You can imagine what that is that I'm running. So this is a full example of like toasty drawing. This is, and then, you know, maybe we'll draw like one of these and then one of these, and then whatever copper color is. Cyclone, nailed it. It was an athlete. I tried to draw somebody jumping over a hurdle. It did not go well. That's a pretty prime example of like me playing Scribblio and getting a prompt and then promptly just making it absolutely impossible for everyone involved. Now I see it. It's not Shrek. I feel, wait. Oh, I spelt it wrong. I can send a photo of the cucamelon plant, but the cilantro and basil would just be dirt. It's okay, I'll take a picture of dirt too. I love the 2-word ones. I feel like that's really where we're really challenging ourselves here. This looks like a chocolate bar. Okay, we're getting some dimensions. We're 3D now. Wait. I know what it is. This is a great drawing. You did a great job. 20 out of 10. Good job. Can we have a gardening channel or like outdoors? Yeah, if there's not already a place that it makes sense. I'm not familiar with all of our Discord channels, but if there's not already a place, then yeah, I think that we should do that. I think that'd be cute. We have to send you our little pictures of our baby flowers. Mm-hmm. All right, has to be this, obviously. You know, I saw the yellow and I kind of got excited. You're not familiar with all Discord channels? Nope. This is a good drawing. Now 20 out of 10. Oh my God, the art is arting. Good job. The piss scroll, stop it. I think we have been using Witchy. Wait, really? Have we been using Witchy? That's funny. Why is this word so long, Aries? Oh my God, I'm stressed for myself and for you. Like, how did Soup already get it? What? What do you mean? Oh, wait. Nailed it. Hello, Gabby. How are you? If you'd like to join us in Scribblio, you're welcome to. It's pinned in the thing. The drawing is sometimes very good, sometimes very questionable. You can also just watch me suffer if you would like. Trust me, it's plenty entertaining, I think, in my opinion. You should have seen when I tried to draw athlete. It's very questionable. I should have brought my mouse down. Then I would have had like a, at least a, like a horse is good. I feel like kidney was, oh, Soup already got it? Oh my God. It's not a sheep either? Oh, I got it. I got it. Wait, oh, wow. Everybody gets it all at the same time. Golden, don't forget to look up at the top to see the letters that start to reveal themselves. Um, all right. Alrighty. Okay, we are going. Oh, it's a little bit small. That's okay. And then it goes kind of up like this. And then, yep. Yep. Oh, we're cruising. All right, yeah, that's it. Can't draw that any better. That's it. That's all I got for you, Trifle. I'm just gonna draw a little smiley face now. The smiley. Trifle, you had it. It was just the spelling, unfortunately. Oh, wow. Oh, this person's got like pen weights. Oh, wow. It looks great. It do be looking like a road. This person's drawing on an iPad, and you know what? That's super fair. Oh, okay. We're gonna kick this person real quick. Excuse me. Yeah. No more. This looks like a tongue. Oh, Aries already get. Oh, we're so fast. Oh, we're so fast. Oh. Fair enough. Minced possum, your pig was excellent. No notes, loved it. Was very cute even actually. I had a friend that I used to play Scribbler with every now and I swear to God that they would draw the entire like an entire background scene before they would draw what actually the word was, and they would draw that like at the last second and draw like a little arrow to it, and we all used to lose our marbles. Like, hello. I feel like paint was right. I just everything feels the color fill. I know brave paint can was a great guess, Golden. Oh my God, they do look a little bit like paint cans. Oh no, that's not how you spell it. No, how do I spell? Wait, is that not the word? Hello? Other people seem to have. Wait, where's everybody going? Is it like aluminum or something? I'm confused. It was a great drawing. Okay. All right, game. I have beef. I have absolute beef. Okay. Okay, Golden. Is it this? Nailed it. Beautiful. No notes. The squiggles are everything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the smiley face. I see the smiley face makes its return. I love the mustard brand smiley face. Oh my gosh, so Kelly has planted outside chives, cilantro, basil, cucamelon, rose. Oh, speaking. Nailed it. Um, Rose hyacinth. Ooh. And inside 4 pothos, 2 to 3 spider plants, 1 whale fin. What is a whale fin? What does that even look like? Oh my god, you've planted so much, Callie. Sometimes I look at how long the words are, and other times I let fate guide me. All right, what is soup drawing now? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we're sleepy. Sleepy soup. Daydream. Wait. Is it this? Is it this? Is it? Okay. Okay. You know, the INGs, they're really coming for me today. They're really coming for me. Yeah, y'all are so valid. I did this to you. The INGs. They're so rude. They're so rude. I did it first where I put sleepwalking and then everybody else put sleepwalking, but it was just sleepwalk. It was just sleepwalk. What, why? Oh, okay. I was like, why is everybody getting it so fast? We just started. Oh, you're valid. You're valid. Of course. But so say soju, it's gonna pick your word for you. That's dangerous territory. Soju, what's going on here? Are they okay? Like, are we all bending down to pick something up? Wait, I do like uh, um The Sims. Wait, the, the Sims is so funny. Why did I spell thief wrong twice, even though I know it's not the answer? Oh, oh wait, is it stealing? Steal? Obviously, it's not steal. This is. Give me that. Oh, criminal. Not all of us failing you. I'm so sorry, Soju. The Sims is really funny, though. All right, I really like this one that I got. Okay, ready. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then we're gonna go boop, 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 boop. It was Hangman. It's kind of like what we're playing now. I thought Hangman was funny. That made me giggle. Oh. Oh, your drawing is beautiful, Miss Possum. I feel like it was a very even heart. Good. Very Gucci. We got a box, everybody. I tried my best with the trackpad. No, you're so valid. I'm drawing with a mouse, so I feel you so much. Okay, so we got oh, okay, we have a P. Oh, wait, I know what this is. Nailed it. I feel like if I had gotten this word, Gibby, I would have panicked. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know why. I would have tried to make like a fancier bottle, and then nobody at all would have gotten it. But I feel like you with the little spray nailed it. I would have panicked. Full set. Okay, golden. We got. Oh my God, we got a whole necktie. Whoa. Is that what it is? No. No, it's not business. Oh, we're guessing. Oh, we're guessing so fast. Oh, we're mean. We. I don't know why. Like, why? Why is that close? Wait. I. I. What? Huh? I typed in the word bankery and banker. Okay, why is the banker angry? Why did I type in the word bankery and why was that close? I mean, I understand, like, logically it's close to the word banker, but that's so funny. Piano just really felt like it spoke to me. Um, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, everybody in the club getting it. Hello, Alotita, welcome in. I'm playing a little bit of Scribblio. Some of it's going really well, some of it's going real questionably. All's well. Thank you for the daily due. 40 daily dues. Look at you go. Okay, Aries is drawing. I panicked. I thought that I was drawing, and I was like, I don't even know my word. It's not even showing me my word. What do you mean? I am really upset that it's not. Wait, wait. Oh. Wait, what do you mean it's close? What? What? Where am I? I'm close. Is it not beak? Is it, hello? Am I spelling it wrong? I was spelling it wrong. Nailed it. I was like, wait, isn't that what 2E? Pain. Just a little pain there. I'm so intrigued as to, okay, what is it? It's not a letter. What's the C? What? What is this? I feel like this is all I'm getting too. Crabs? It's crabs, right? No, it's not crabs. Great. Oh. Oh. I got it. I kind of said it out loud. That's my bad. I'm trying not to do that. But I got excited because I realized. I liked crabs though. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking with this. Can I like choose more colors? Is this all the color I get? Okay. This is pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like colors on the bottom. Yeah, but I only have certain colors that I can choose from, you know? What else can I do? I can do this. Boop, 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 boop. It's not a bean. It's this is going well. That's all I really got for you. I'm not gonna lie. That Is what it is. It was beef. I tried to make it like, you know how you see like the emoji of the beef? I tried to draw that. It didn't go very well. I suppose I could have drawn a cow, but that felt a little questionable. I'm not gonna lie. I see it now. Beef. I thought about like trying to draw two people fighting, like they're beefing, but that felt a little much. Oh, wait. No. Wait. Oh. Okay, that drawing is beautiful. You've done a great job. It's a little arrow. I like how Soup always gives a thumbs up. Like, yep, I liked it. Good drawing. Excellent. It's so funny. We were just talking about gardening. Seed. Oh, geez. Golden, it's okay. They're all good. What can I say? It's interesting how it's like, is it, what? 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 Oh, what? Wait, why is it just me? Wait. Huh? What? I'm understand like the drawing, excellent. I see the your point. Oh, nailed it. The first word was not coming to me. For some reason, I was just convinced it was the hat. Wait, why are you all stop it? What are you guessing that so fast for? Slow down. My gosh. Y'all are too good at this. I feel like I can tell the way that some people's lines are that like some people are drawing like on an iPad. I'm giving you eyeballs. Y'all got it easier. I shall not stop it. I'm using a mouse. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Bella. I'm sorry, not Bella. Welcome on into the stream. We're playing some Scriblio, and this is a beautiful drawing. I'm actually obsessed with how you've done this. It's beautiful. I'm so glad you came into this moment. Oh, the eyes are getting bigger. Can we get a little and a big shout out for not Bella, please? Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the Toasty Takeover. I'm just doing some Scribblio with the community while B takes a little break from their tipathon. And we're doing a little drawing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. Nailed it. Good. I'm into the drawing. I'm confused about the two words. The two words is tough here. Like, I don't know why, like, this speaks to me, party animal. Like, is this like chicken cross the road kind of thing? I liked the Animal Crossing. That's so funny. It's not Animal Crossing, but I feel like it should be. Is it like Sheep Crossing? Zebra Crossing? Mouse Crossing? It was Zebra Crossing. I just said it out loud, so then I tried to like fake it. Just had to wrestle a cat off my desk because she muted Twitch somehow. Oh my god. Not the tomfoolery with the kitty. Hello, not Bella. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're just playing a little Scribblio. YB takes a little break from their tipathon. Wait, is this this? Is this this? No, I thought it was like a person riding a bull. Nailed it. Nailed it. The word Zen. It did pretty good. Oh, we got. Wait. Why is there little leaves? Why are there? Wait. Aries is like, hang on. I'm gonna draw some plants. I'm going to draw some plants real quick. Well, no, Bella, if you need to take a rest, go ahead and like eat, sleep, go take some time off and, feel free to do what you need to do. And thank you for bringing your community on over here. We appreciate it. We'll take good care of them with our questionable drawing skills. I thought we were going like mad scientist kind of vibe, and I was here for it, but it apparently is not. I'm Soju, you've lost me. We're going from a person to a beetle? Question mark? I also said the word cow. I don't know why. Just the W felt right. We're we're drawing a bridge, I think. Opossum. A saw. Wait, why was there a person there? Soju. Wait, wait. I'm a little lost, but I love you. Okay. Here we go. Okay. This is going okay. Boom. Boom, look at that. Boom. Do I really need to fill it in? Nah, but we're doing it anyway. Okay, back to the pencil. Okay, so then we're going to draw this. Yep. Oh my god, we got somebody who got it. Nailed it. Yep. Okay, and then we're going to draw like a little bit of this. And then we're going to draw like a little bit of like the, oh, we're getting there. And then maybe like some thin like a little, yeah. Burger King. It was Burger King. I drew a little crown. Burger. He rides the tricycle from the movies. It was supposed to be the Saw guy. I've not seen Saw movies, Soju, so that just looks like a guy. Buff. Oh, we are back to strong men. I love the really curled inness of that arm. It's not, the word is not arms. That's surprising. Oh, God. Wait, why is there lightning? What happened to him? It giving me more knowledge. The second letter gives me zero information for that. Everybody's giving you a thumbs up, and I believe in the minced possum, but I don't believe in myself. Is it? Wait. Nailed it. It took me a minute. It took me almost the full minute, but I got there in the end. It's the way Soju also had put X Zeus, and I still, for some reason, didn't like put 2 and 2 together. Is this like a flag for a country? Am I supposed to know the country? In the Italy and the wait. Everybody's getting it, but now the D is throwing me off. Wait, I don't. It's not Mexico. It's wait. I know flags pretty decently. Hello, lovelies. I need to raid and run. Oh, I'm sorry that your anxiety has been getting to you, but have a good rest of your night and sleep well. I hope it helps. Ireland. I did not know Ireland's flag. I did not know Ireland's flag. I did not say Italy. Yeah, I mean, Italy was a fair guess. I had Army and Overwatch, and I was like, no. Fair enough. Excellent drawing. Amazing. Orange last. Ireland's green is actually first. You know what? On the spot drawing? Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't know which way. The fact that you even like knew the right colors, I give you cred. You know, I only gave you a minute to draw. All right, we got a little like road looking thing. Excellent. I don't know why I caught that right away, but Joyfulness is great. Good job. Amazing. See, again, if I had gotten the word train, very questionable things would have happened. Full send. Why are we all guessing it so fast? I know the first word, but for some reason the second word is not coming to me. I just, uh, uh, what is the second word? The second word was chain. The H really threw me off. I don't know why. I could not think of words that I kept thinking sh. I was thinking gold necklace, obviously. It's not a shark, and we're all still on catfish. All of our brains are like, oh, it's catfish, obviously. Oh, the blue is very nice. Oh, I like it. Oh, okay. The cloud was cute too. I cannot. No, that was a great plan. I think you did great. It was beautiful. Aries, I had the same thought of liking the drawing. Hello, I am back again. Welcome back, Callie. Um, Soju? We've lost Soju. All right, everybody start putting in four-letter words. Oh, where are we going? My partner just got home after a week of travel, so I'm going to go say hi. I send you birthday wishes later. Okay. Have a good reconnection time. Much love for you, Nabella. Have a good rest of your evening. I hope your partner and you have some good reset time. I'm feeling lied to that it says the word rose is close. Shh. Rosa. Rope. Callie even said it in the chat. Like, Callie was like, obviously. All right, all right. Chat room, we got this. We got this. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then we're gonna draw like a little bit of like, you know, like. I hope you like my sound effects. Bloop, bloop. Okay, and then we're gonna go bloop. And then we're gonna have bloop, bloop, bloop. And then I feel like most of them have like a little like bloop up there. Yeah. Yeah. And then I guess technically it would also have some bloops this way. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then if you want, I can give you like a little. Oh, I was going to draw a sailboat, but it did not. It didn't give me. It didn't give me the options. I'm glad you liked my sound effects. Kelly, I'm drawing with a vertical mouse. We can't ask for too much. We can't ask for too much here. We're lucky that we got where we did. To be honest, a few of them have started out slightly phallic. The bone started out slightly phallic. Ares' plane started out slightly phallic. I feel like theirs got away from it a lot faster than mine did, but that's okay. I think the lighthouse was one of my best drawings. I felt really confident in it. Um, I'm love this drawing. Excellent. It was really good. It was not very good. It was just recognizable, and that's what I was going for. I love him. I'm obsessed with her. All of us. There's just one drawing of an animal, and we're all in. Trifle no worries on the spelling. I also cannot spell. I just blatantly forget words. Golden's gone for a long word, so I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued of what this means. What does it mean for us? Wait. Okay, no, everybody else typed in swing set, so it can't be that, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, nailed it. We're in. We're in, gamers. Beautiful swing set drawing. Loved it. I'm gonna give Topaz tummy rubs for you all. Uh, I feel like the short words are like harder for me. Soju, rest in peace. Oh no. Oh no, Soju. Soju, you were so close. I thought you were gonna get it after you typed in the plural, but then you took a minute. Tire is how I spell it. Oh, Golden. Are you like English or anything like that? Like, do you spell words differently? Because that probably is a little bit hellish for you. Uh-oh, Soju. Uh-oh. Oh no. You're right, but you're not right. Oh no. So we're doing English spell. Yes, you are. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately we are doing English spellings, so that does make it a little harder on you. That's my bad. Well, I guess it's not my bad. It's the fact that we have two different English is bad. It's the fairy thing again. Yeah, there's probably going to be a couple of those. Is this the bear in the woods that we're all choosing? It's a sad bear. I see some words like August occurring. Aussie? Cold. Oh. Nailed it. The word was koala. I made him smile. All right, I'm happy for all y'all, but I'm lost. Oh, no, wait, I'm not lost. I got there. Nailed it. Um, um, all right, so we're back into questionable territory here, friends. Okay, you ready? You ready? Boop. Okay. So we're starting off already pretty questionable. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, poop is it. Nailed it. Yep. Okay. we're drawing some background really quick. I'm doing what my friend always talked about. Okay, right? So we're we're understanding the scene, right? And then I could have chosen an easier word, but I think it's funnier. Oh, this is going terribly. Yep. Okay, so actually maybe the background should have been more like this actually. Don't ask questions. Boop. Um and there's like it's probably like fuzzier than this and he's mad. Boop. Oh my god, the fact. Oh, we're getting it. Oh, we're getting it. The word was Yeti. Did you like my Yeti? It was very bad. The fact that y'all got that. I was about to say, yeah. Fair enough. Nope. A chair? Wait, why are we? Wait. Could one of the mods send a whisper to Gianna Miocha for the Discord invite, please? Thank you. I think we lost. Oh, it won't. It won. It won't let me draw. Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry that it won't let you draw. I was really hoping that I could guess it anyway, though. Oh, we're in. We're in with the last 4 seconds. It's the way I guessed it. It's the way a few of us still got. We still got it. That's so funny. Oh, I'm sorry I wouldn't let you draw, Possum. I had my mouse under my butt and it was still on. Oh no. Um, the concepts were all there. The specific word on the concept, who knows? Who knows? Mastery is a good guess. The cross. Oh, victory. Oh, it was great. It was a great drawing. We just nobody could connect that. Chaos. Asleep. Um Nailed it. Oh, it was dropping like flies. We're going. Don't you with the bang. You're like, if I leave off the other G, it's PG-16, right? Okay. Okay. Nailed it. Trifle, I could see into your brain. Very Gucci. It just kind of looks like a brain cell, I'm not gonna lie. It's not, but Godzilla is good. All right, Soju, this is just for me now. Okay, good night, Gianna. Have a good rest. Y'all are so funny. Literally, the second that some sort of animal's in there, everybody's like, cute, love it. um, why everybody guessing it so fast? Why y'all gotta do that to me? Me when I walk. What does that even mean? Oh, this is more about spelling and less about me not knowing what it is. Oh, everybody's spelling it faster than me. It's not even that. Where am I? Silly, silly, silly little game. All right, y'all. We're back ready for another toasty drawing. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. Okay, and then it's a log. You've nailed it. And then we go like bloop, 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 bloop. And then I actually don't know. Then I guess it's also brown. Boop, boop. Probably shouldn't have drawn so many with the amount of time that I have, but that's okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. You can just like see the difficulty with the mouse here of just like the intention is all there. The outcome is so questionable. Soup's the winner with the score of 1500. Good job. Good job, GG. GG. You all did amazing. All of those drawings were beautiful and questionable in their own ways. I loved all of them. I'm going to go on a quick little BRB, my friends, because Loki, I think B may have fallen asleep. It's been about an hour. And I texted them being like, hey, you okay up there? I haven't heard from you. And they did not text me back. Oh, nope. They're texting me back now. They're like, nope, I'm awake. Don't tell Stream I fell asleep. They said, yeah, I was napping. I'm coming down now. Okay, so up next for the tipathon is going to be Little Kitty Big City for B. So I think that's gonna they're playing it for the first time ever. I think they're gonna be very excited, very fun, and so I think that's gonna be a fun time. So I'm going to hand stream over to them so they can switch back to their PNG tuber. And so we will BRB friends, BRB.
All right, hello friends, I'm here. I just had to, you know, when you wake up from a nap and you feel like you're in another dimension? I had to wake myself back up. I'm still not 100% awake, but I'm here. So we shall see how that goes. I think I might have to resize this. No, it looks pretty normal. It's Toasty messed with the sizing, so. Let me just get our game open. Also, how are you all? Hi, hello, hi. If you joined us while Toasty was taking over and you're new here and you don't know me, this is actually my stream. Toasty is my partner.
Hello, Streamer B.
Hello. Thank you for gaming with the friends. Alright, I'm opening up our game. Oh heck, I changed the category and then it didn't actually change it. Also, Freya, welcome in. And if you're still here, Bella, thank you for the raid. Where is... Oh, here we go. I need my little wrist wraps. Need my little wrist wraps. Okay. Oh, okay. It actually says that this game is best with a controller, which is fine by me because y'all know I prefer to play with a controller, so. Alright. Oh gosh, hold on. The music is really loud for me because, you know, game companies never make the audio like chill. They have to go hard. Alright. Now I'll make it so that you all can hear the game and see the game. Now that it's not blaring in my head. Making a garden channel? Yeah, of course, if you want. That's fine. I don't see why not. If enough of us want to chat about gardening. I'm not gonna lie, one of the things that happens when I have married iguanas sometimes is that I feel very fuzzy. Like my vision is very fuzzy. So trying to do things on the computer during the day, while fuzzy this way is very weird. I'm usually only ever doing this at night when no one's there and no one's perceiving me. Oh, I need to bring myself up too. Toasty made me very short. Oh. My software's doing a thing it's been doing lately where it won't let me click on anything. Hey, Toasty. Oh, Toasty's upstairs. 1 second. I don't know why it's been doing... I don't know if anyone else has had this experience. If anyone uses Elgato Wavelink for their microphone, but it's been doing this thing lately where I open it and I like have it open Oh, there we go. Okay, that worked. I closed it in the control center. I'm just trying to make it so y'all can hear right now the game because it's a new game, so I always have to set new games to be heard by you all. Okay, that should work. By the way, if you're just joining us, did I cut out? Can you still hear me now? It was, oh, I know what it probably was. I had to force close a program, and I think that that program being closed probably made it uh poop out for me. Thank you for letting me know. Just a technical difficulty. I think y'all can hear this now, right? When I hover over these, you can hear it. The little thuds. Let me know. Let me know, let me know. All right. We're going to get into this. Can someone confirm for me that the category changed for y'all though? Because I tried to change it earlier and then it went back to Scriblio and I was like, hey. Let's put the graphics qualities to high. I can turn the dialogue up a little bit. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, friend. Thank you, friends, for checking for me as well. Alright, this is gonna be very silly. How many of you were there when we played the demo for this? Who's seen me play the demo of this and who has not? Oh, 07. Because the first time that we played the demo of this, but mostly because I'm curious as to like what y'all's knowledge about the game is, but also because yes, there was a point where I fell off the map. It was like a bug in the demo. Oh, I forgot this little guy falls down. Oh, I like know he's okay, but still. Huh. What is it? Oh, okay. I didn't know why it was telling me A and D for an Xbox controller. Where am I? Get back home, but it's such a long way up. I'll need more energy for the climb. Okay. Why are we so slow? Can I be any faster? Oh, I can run. Sick. Oh, that's how I jump. The VOD, because I realized that I too accidentally napped through the toasty takeover. No, you're valid. You're valid. They were drawing. Oh, I might have broke that. You can't prove it. Some of the puzzles I remember a bit from last time. Oh, okay, we get to swipe. Yeah, I remember this. It's fun. I kind of understand why cats do it real life. Oh yeah, I mean, who am I if not here to cause some trouble? I feel like that would just be like silly, you know? Oh, I swatted that the wrong way. Well, 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 if it isn't the flying kitty, are you talking to me? Well, I don't see any other small cats casually thwacking innocent crows midair. That was you? I'm so sorry. It was an accident, you see. An accident, eh? Sounds a little bit more like you need some flying practice. Oh, but I can't actually fly. And you never will with that attitude. Come on, just flap your wings and follow me. Um, buddy, I don't know what you do. You think my ears are wings? It doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. Oh, Figuroni. I forgot to turn your cat cam on. Now you're sitting up, so they're probably just gonna get the top of your head. That's okay though. No, I don't think I can get in that house that way. I know, the crow really... The crow had a lot of faith in me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh wait, we can go through here. Okay. Crawling. We're souping. Come on, let me in. I'm souping. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to go through there. Yeah, okay, thank you. It was giving me a hard time for a second, and I was like, that feels fake. My ball. Hee hee. Oh, okay, it's time to make a painting. I remember this. Hee hee. I think I was watching my friend Violet play this the other day, and Violet was like, this guy was being really sweet to the cat, and she was like, oh, he likes me. Can I attack him? And then like jumps at him. And that made me laugh. Oh, I could just smickety smack the paint cans around, huh? For a different effect. That gives us a whole different vibe here. Oops. It's a little more on the grass than on the painting. Okay. Our our aim with our paint cans could be a little better. Oh, why are you taking my painting away? Heck. Why is my painting getting removed? You said you liked it. Alright, well. If you're just gonna delete my stuff, then... Alright. They see me crawling. Dun, dun, dun. Smack. Well, can I get it in there? Oh yeah, come on, we can get it in there. Boom. Boom. Alright now, Figuroni, I just turned your camera on. And then you left. I'm guessing it has to be 4 different balls for that goal. I'm guessing I can't just keep putting this one in there, huh? Oh, gosh. Okay, this is harder than it looks. Yep, no. Only counts once. Alright. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for my artist status. Oh, nice. We're being rewarded for breaking things. I got a Steam achievement for smashing 10 items. Hee hee hoo. I think I have to get off now, though. I can't go through the water. I know that. The cats get upset in this game if you go through the... Oh, here we go. I have a rubber ducky. I have a rubber ducky. Oh my god. Oh, I'm carrying my rubber ducky around. He's my best friend. Let me in. Okay, the souping mechanic is not like the most effective. Or what's the word I want to use? The crawling mechanic doesn't let me like do it very good. It's kind of finicky. Oh oh god. I kind of knew that what dog was there, but it still kind of made me jump out of my seat. Hey, be quiet over there. Oh, it's the crow. Honestly, those dogs, they think they own the street. So there you are. What took you so long? Did you forget to flap your wings? I don't have any wings. What? Then how were you flying? I wasn't. I was falling. I fell off my window spot and now I'm all the way down here. But if you can't fly, how are you planning to get all the way back up there? Oh, you're in quite the pickle, aren't you? Let me have a think. I've got it. How about that inferior flying that you wingless creatures do with the huffing and puffing and the claws? Do you mean climbing? That's what I said. I'm not sure I have the energy for climbing. I was already hungry when I fell. So if a friendly neighborhood crow happened to have a lovely fish... Really? Then this brings us to familiar crow territory, supply and demand, not the capitalism. For my fish, I'm already having a bad day. Come on, little guy. I can supply one yummy fish full of energy, and I will demand 25 shinies. What's a shiny? You must know what shinies are. They're gleaming doodads that you find hidden everywhere, in bushes, on ledges, sometimes under traffic cones. And they're valuable? Valuable? They're priceless. Okay. Well, we got assassin. Shouldn't I get 25 fish for 25 shinies? Didn't I say priceless? I mean worthless, dangerous even, to everyone except for crows. In fact, they shouldn't be lying around the city like this. They could hurt somebody. So if you collect 25 shinies, I'll be able to dispose of them very responsibly. We will be heroes. And then I get a fish? Sure, I'm on it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Let's see. Also, just a reminder, friends, we are $25 away from our next goal for the tipathon. So if you'd like to see me do crowd control Sims 100 Baby, and you'd like to support our tipathon towards our VTuber, you can do so with the information in the pinned post. Whoa, can I not crawl through there? That looks like a crawl space though. Oh, here we go. Obviously no one has to, there's no pressure, but we are celebrating our birthday bash this weekend with this event, so I thought I'd let you know. Oh, I can jump in here? Oh, my little booty's just in the trash can. Ooh, oh, do I get 3 shinies for that, or is that 1 shiny? Oh, yay. Oh, the trash can is valuable. Note to sell, don't forget the trash can when you're looking at things. That's pretty good. Okay, we're in here. Oh, there's no shinies in there? That would have been in a prime spot for a shiny, I feel. Hi, Dancer. Welcome in. How are you? I don't understand where I'm trying to go. Hmm. I'm good. I'm having a really good day. I've had a lot of fun with everybody. We did some art. Oh, here's a shiny. We did some art, and then we played some Coral Island as well. And then Toasty did a Toasty takeover, and they played Scriblio, which I'm sure was a a hoot and a holler. And we're really close to our next incentive, and we absolutely smashed a lot of them out of the park today. So it's good. I definitely feel like strange. I want that hat though. How do I get up there? Um, Enjoying married iguanas on stream because I've only done that once before. Yes, I did. I did for our incentives. That's true. How do I get I know I can get up on that car. I did it in the demo. I've just forgotten how. Freya. Oh, oh, no. Freya, thank you so much for the donation, my love. Also, hi Lala. Could we get a big and little shout out for Lala, please? I guess it's a good thing that you forgot Toasty because that means that I just sounded like my normal self. That means I just sounded like my normal self, so that's pretty good. Okay, that puts us at $20 away from Sims 4 100 Baby with crowd control stream. Very, very fun. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, okay, I gotta just go with these boxes. I don't know why that was so hard for me, yeah. I was overcomplicating it. Dinner does smell good, and I'm hungry. Oh, it's gonna be a while before we're done. Yay, we got our first hat. Let's go. Oh, we have achievements. Find 200 shinies, investigate 10 trash cans, break 100 objects, score every soccer goal, meet all the animals, and a bunch of other ones. Very cool. And put our hat on. So cute. Look at our little guy. Alright. I don't remember there being anything else. I remember these being important, but I forgot how. The way he pounces on them. That's so cute. Alright, Loki. I am gonna have to leave our ducky because it's too annoying to pick him up and put him down. Here's a fresh face. Have you come to see the birds? I've never seen them so close before, not without glass in the way. I feel like I'm about to be bullied. Ah, an indoor cat? That explains it. Can I get even closer to them? Yes, you can. In fact, you can even hold them. The trick is to sneak up near them with LB to without spooking them. Then you pounce. That took me by surprise. All of the best pouncing does, little one, but they are quite cautious, certainly cautious enough to avoid a little cat. That said, I suppose there's always the bread proposition. The bread proposition? The bread proposition. It works as follows. I obtain bread, use the bread as bait for birds. Pounce. Ah, okay, got it. Bread plus birds equals catching. But, do you have any bread I could borrow? Alas, no. Bread comes from humans, not cats. It's in their pockets, in their briefcases, even clutched in their hand. Does that make it theirs? Temporarily, but it can be yours if you master the art of getting underfoot. Oh, you know who's an expert of the art of getting underfoot? Junie. Just LT and RT swipe at their feet when they walk. When they trip, the bread will fall. Thank you for the advice. Alright. We gotta put this in the recycling. Oh, not like that. No, not like that. Thank you. I mean, am I wrong? Okay, here's people I can trip. I have your phone. Hee hee. What am I supposed to do with his phone? Ow. Oh, heck. I've been bamboozled. They're not falling when I swipe them. Oh, there we go. I got your phone again. Hee hee. Ooh. Does he just give up? He really gives up and lets you keep his phone? That's your whole ass phone, my dude. It was only fun while you were playing. You can have it back. Oh, can I have your sandwich? Oh, you're the one I really want to fall. Wait, no. You fall. I don't care about her. I don't want her phone. I want your sandwich. Fall. You're not falling. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I didn't like her. They said that you have to swipe at them while they're walking, but I feel like that's not working. Some of them trip on me, like, naturally. But how do I make them trip on me? Trip on me. I don't get it. I do see a shiny, though. Hi, Kylie. Welcome in. How are you? I thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. Okay, here's... No, you don't have a sandwich. Who has a sandwich? That will let me trip them. Hi, Hannah. We are actually super close, if anyone's wondering, to hitting the goal to do Sims 4 100 baby crowd control, where y'all can cause chaos in my 100 baby game. I feel like none of the ones with the sandwich will trip. Am I doing something wrong? Hi, friend. How are you? Like, the phone ones always trip on me. But not the sandwich ones. When I need a sandwich. See? She didn't fall on me. They sneeze on me. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Okay. I got a piece of bread finally. I got a piece of bread finally. Oh, the donut worked too. Okay. Whoa, slow mo. Munch. Hee hee. Mm-hmm. The slow mo is killing me. It's so funny. Have any of you played this game before? Like the full version now that it's out? I don't know how many of these wings that I'm supposed to get. $20, okay. 20 birds. There's so many little puzzles and quests. It's wild. Oh, he got scared away. Oh, he took my bread with him. Heck, okay. Think I need to get more bread. Come on, little birdie, go get my donut. Why are you not getting my donut? Heck. There they go, there they go. Can I just keep doing these same ones? Or does that have to be other? Capture a bird in flight. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I can keep doing these ones? Okay, we need to do 20. That's a lot. I think when I played the demo, you only had to do like 4. My donut's still there. Also, are you trying to poop on my head? That would be kind of a little bitch tactic. Poop on my head. Oh, give me your donut. I forgot that your donuts count. Nice. Oh, that one's stronger. Okay. It's fine. All they do when you take their stuff is just like stomp away. I'm like, if a cat ran away with my phone, I would not just leave it there for them. I'll not eat my donuts. How come you not eat my donuts? What if I spread them out a little bit? I know, right? Stop trying to poop on my head. I don't appreciate that. This isn't the painting task. Oh, shoot. Oh, I talked to this cat. Okay. You did it. You're faster than you look. Thanks, I think. I appreciate that you let go of it. This is a strictly catch and release neighborhood. Well, what else would I do with it? Ha! Wait, by the way, hang on to those feathers. I hear some animals like to collect them. Are you sure birds are okay with this? You know what? It's never really come up, but you're probably a bit tense about after all that leaping around. Try this relaxation technique. Oh, this is new. They didn't have this in the demo. You can stretch, big stretch. That's so cute. Oh my god, I can sit. What are all my different animations I can do? Cute. Wait, why are some of them not working? Oh, there we go. They're a little finicky. Weird. Alright. That was a good big stretch. We still need to get 20 more birds. That's a lot of birds. This donut mine now, buddy. I wish I could hold more than one thing at a time in my little tiny mouth. Ow. Okay, there's some on that bread there. Oh no, I mispounced. Rip, stop trying to poop on my head. They really don't respect the request to not poop on my head, do they? Shoot, he stole that bread and he ran. Alright, more bread. I love the little sound of like the pitter patters. Stop stealing my bread and running away before I can do anything about it. Thank you. Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's get another one. I feel like at some point the birds, because birds are very smart, I feel like at some point the birds would like identify that the bread is a trap. But they don't. I just keep pouncing them. My dude, what are you trying to do? Shoot. Forgot to crouch. No, no, no. You got away with my bread. Alright. All you people, and where are your phones? Where's my sandwich? Oh, here's a bobber. Oh, cute. Cute kitty in your apple than a worm. Wait, that's cute. I want to wear that. They added a lot more hats since I last played. I really want to unlock all the hats. Ooh. Hmm. Is there another recycling bin around, or I have to go all the way back to that other one? Also, sorry about the ad break, friends. I got so much stuff up because we got all these little screens to keep track of everything for the tipathon and all that I don't have my usual Twitch page up where I usually am able to notice the ad break in advance. Oh, thank you. Thank you for your Sammy. I just need that. Some of them are scared of me before I even do anything to them, and I'm like, really? No, no bites on my other bread. Oh. Are you trying to pet me? Why is my other piece of bread just like not appreciated at all? Let me try a different spot. Where hid the birds? Eat the bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word, but the bird, bird, bird. Let's do here. Oh, it's a soccer ball. Where's the thing for it though? Where's the goal? Where's the goal? I feel like it wouldn't be that far away. Oh, it's way over here. Okay. Well, wait. Alright, now that ball was not there before. I feel like that's fake. Nice. Okay. Those look like little hurdles to go over. Okay. I don't remember crawling through this last time. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. Can I? No. Oh, I can do this though. Oh, hold on. I got some birds here. No, I thought I had that one. Rip. Okay. I feel like when I played the demo, I remember this being more structured instead of just like you kind of go around randomly and do it in whatever order, but that could just be false memory, honestly. Yeah, maybe it's just that they guided me through it a little more. It is. It is Little Super playing Married Iguana version of Little Kitty Big City. Yeah, I remember it being more linear. And right now it feels like I can just kind of go in any order. This makes me want to play Stray again. But unfortunately, Stray doesn't really have like much replayability when it comes to it. Like I feel like there's just only really one path. I wish it did, because that game was so fun. Or I hope they make like a Stray 2 or something. Oh nice, we tripped enough people. Let's go. Hello Raiders, welcome in. Hi Tilda Lou, how are you? How was your stream? Hi Gamer Goose, hi friends. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Happy Sunday. If you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they them pronouns. I'm a queer and disabled cozy games and co-working creator here on Twitch. We like to play a lot of Stardew, Coral Island, The Sims, indie games, etc. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. If you have to raid and run, if you gotta go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. But yeah, we're here if you want to hang. Oh, hi, Bigaroni. My cat's trying to say hi. Hi. Doing well. We're doing some chaotic 100 babies. You want to bring the vibes over to the birthday bash? Oh, thank you. Yes, we are celebrating my birthday weekend. We are doing a streamathon, tipathon for a I'm trying to get a VTuber model done to upgrade from being just a PNG tuber, but they're really expensive, so we're doing like a birthday bash tipathon for it, and we're actually, ironically, we're $20 away from also having to do a 100 baby challenge, one with crowd control on, so chat can cause chaos in our streams. So that will be interesting if that's something that comes to fruition. Toasty warned me I'll have to think about which crowd control things I allow on, because it will kind of end it early if y'all. I have two choices. I can either turn off some of the crowd control things that let you murder people, or I can make it a consequence to chat of if you murder everybody in the household, then the challenge is over. So you have to be chaotic without killing everybody. No, no. Ah, I hecked that up. My bad. Toasty, are you upstairs? Are you, downstairs? Oh, okay. No worries. When you come down, can you grab my ice pack? Not my one around the wrist, but the other one. The dark blue one. Oh, shoot. I scared him away. Ow. Ow. Thank you. Whoops. Whoops. You're sneezing a lot, man. You should put a mask on and go home. I know, it is a hard decision. It could be a fun challenge for chat. So, I think that could be nice. Okay, here's one. If you just got here, by the way, and you're wondering what we're doing, we're playing the game Little Kitty Big City, where you play as a cat who fell from his high-story apartment And he's trying to find his way through the neighborhood to get back, but he's an inside cat, not an outside cat. And in this game, there's a lot of challenges of like try to get X number of this, X number of that, and trying to get 20 bird feathers. To do that, I have to get the birds to come to my snacks that I put down, and then I have to pounce at them and not mess up the timing of that and scare them away because obviously it's birds. So, oh shit. Sometimes I'm just running by and I go too hard. Wait, what's those little quotation marks supposed to mean, Bubbo? You don't think it would be fun to try to keep them alive but also cause chaos? Hi, Toast. What you doing?
Trying to get the other bird.
Yeah.
Jumps up here first. Judy says, it'll be me. I'm more confident jumping up into the orange.
I'd like to know my computer refreshed. And I have 3 B tabs open. Wait, how's that even possible?
Judy, you look like the little kitty in the big city. Just a little bit lighter.
Yeah, she's a little
Imagine
bit.
if you could choose like the color of your cat. That'd be cute.
That would be a really cute update. Let us have different
Kitty furs.
kitty skins. I would play as an orange cat, hands down.
I feel like the orange cat energy would be very accurate. Do you see a bird out there? You're so excited.
That's Junie. More B tabs. That's such a good emote of Lil's. We have a Junie yells emote now. Shit. Oh. I think that I would be better at this game if I wasn't high, but it is fun to play high. Why are you looking at me for? You're making me nervous.
No.
Yeah. Did you grab the ice pack? Yes, I love that Junie yell emote. I love how chunky Nat made all the cat emotes. Oh, Junie left so fast. She said, I'm out. It was so funny. She came out. She was running, and then you slammed the freezer door, and she got scared. And she stopped dead in her tracks.
She was like, oh wait, is that mad at me?
And then she put her little hind legs like squatted. She was like, "Oh,
What's wrong, baby girl?"
we really got the 0.5 Junie angle for a bit." Yeah, she ditched us quick because Toast is cooking, so the cats think it's almost dinner time, so they're on edge for dinner. Yeah, she's a very food motivated cat. Much more than him, but he can be too. For him, it's only if it's chicken. If it's chicken, then Fig is locked in. If it's not chicken, he doesn't care. Yes, dinner is important. I will have to take a break to have dinner when it's done. Just as a warning. But we'll just play Little Kitty Big City until I'm too tired. Whatever time that is. Oh, you need to fall. You have a sandwich. Sandwiches are the best ones. Fall, please. I don't like how hard it is to make them fall and how random it feels like. It is. And I always get the ones who have phones or nothing in their hand to fall. Not the sandwiches. Okay, thank you. But the sandwiches are elite because you get 2 pieces of bread. We only need 3 more feathers. Then we can move on to the next thing. No. That one wasn't on the bread enough. Has to be like munching to not notice you. Okay, wait, we can get the last. No, he got away with it. Oh man. That was gonna be the last one, too. Only need 1 more. Oh, okay. There's one right there. No, no, no. Oh, really? I felt like we had that one. But we in fact did not have that one. Narrator said they did not have it. Where's somebody with a sandwich? Or a donut? I need a snack. I really want to know if it is possible to catch a bird without having a snack. I don't see how you would do it, but... none of these people are tripping. Oh, he did. Well, that didn't work out so good for me. They're actually easier to topple over from behind, I think. Howdy there, friend. Pumpkin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope y'all are having a good time hanging out. I'm sorry if it's a little boring watching me do the same thing over and over again. But I really want to see if I can get all the achievements, because I bet that's how you get a lot of the hats. And I need to have all the hats. Yeah, here we go. Hey, hi friend, welcome in. Alright, let's go get our second piece of bread bait. Oh wait, there's someone on there already. Oh shit, I scared him away. Yes, okay, this is our last one. We got the bird botherer. Okay. Alright. Now, there was a cat over here we could talk to. I'm thinking that's what we do next. Excuse me? Excuse me? Meow. Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm the mayor. If the mayor can't help you, no one can. Listen, Mr. Cat, if I've learned anything from 90% of the cozy video games that I play and the outside world, is that the mayor often can't help me with anything. uh, the mayor is not often all that useful, if I'm being honest. Thank goodness I found you. You see, your worship, I need to get home, and I need shinies, and then these trash cans. One thing at a time, friend. This all sounds like work. Cats are not built for work. Cats are built for mischief and snoring. We are soft, sleepy. Sometimes there is whimsy, sometimes there is pushing things onto the floor. Yes, but your enthusiasm is tiring. The mayor cannot help anyone when sleepy. I didn't mean that. So you must help the mayor achieve nap time. It is only proper and right. Your first responsibility as deputy mayor will be the hated jars of jam. Remove those eyesores from the mayor's vision. But it's just jam. It's a symbol that a human no longer fears a cat. They leave their glass jars on shelves and expect they can stay there. It cannot continue. I guess that makes sense, but when you say remove them, you mean swipe, push, crash. The breaking of the jars will be a lullaby for your poor mayor. And then you'll help me? The mayor cannot hear you over the noise of symbolic jam. Oh my gosh, we have to break the jam jars. Callie! Callie, thank you for the donation, my love. What the heck? I don't know why Did you all hear the little alert? I didn't hear the alert. But I see it. Alright, Callie, that means also that you get to be on our, flower field. So let me know what color you'd like your tulip to be in our flower field. Let's see if I can get it to show. Also, that means that we hit our goal. So our goal for 550 was to play crowd control Sims 100 baby challenge. So I will set up some rules for it and we'll have a stream for it sometime. Obviously, we're unlocking a lot of special streams, so they probably won't all be like right away. But I will make sure that they're all noted down. There you go, Callie. I added the blue slash cyan for you. I should edit the incentives command so that people know where we are, because we got about half of those done today, which is absolutely wild. Thank you all so much. And even if you couldn't donate, if you're just hanging out with us, I really appreciate your company the last 2 days. I really do. Okay. We are down to these. Enjoy your lurk, friend. No worries. No worries. Yeah, that's less overwhelming. So we only have 3. Oh, you know what? I missed one, didn't I? We only have 3 incentives left, but I definitely missed one. That's okay. The 850 will be another outfit giveaway for custom Stardew Valley when we get there. That's what that will be. Oh no, that's okay. I know that I kind of like always have to mentally prepare for the fact that a lot of people won't be able to hang out on my birthday/birthday weekend streams because everybody has like Mother's Day shenanigans going on. I don't because I live, thousands of miles away from my parents, but I totally get it. Okay. I fixed that. No. Alright. So where are these jam jars we gotta smack down? That we gotta give the smackdown. I feel like this shop owner is gonna chase me or something if I swat down his. Where are these jam jars? Why is he trying to touch me? Nah, don't touch me. Nah, who said you could touch me? If I fits, I sits. You can get in the different boxes. That's so cute. Oh, nice, Callie. Yeah, we did one of those the other day. Junie, hold on, y'all. My real life cat is causing chaos trying to eat my flowers. Junie, no. Hey, no. I said no. She, does not know what no means when it comes to eating things she's not supposed to. She's like, that's not in my vocabulary, actually. Thanks for asking. Okay. Anyone let me know if you see the jam jars? I haven't figured out where the jam jars are yet. I don't get it. He said out of his sight, so they can't be like far. And he's like in this shop, so I feel like it would be in this shop. But where? Oh, up tall like that? Okay. I didn't realize they'd be so tall. Oh no. Oh, he's picking me up. Oh, I'm being picked up. Oh, I don't want to be picked up. Put me down. Put me down. Why would you hold a cat like that? No, okay, he's not even that tall. How can you say he could get me there? He's not even that tall. What if I'm sneaky? Can I be sneaky? You can't get me down from here. I think that's all of them. I am afraid to get down now, though. Get rid of the jars. I did. Oh, there's another one. Oh, heck, there's another one. Oh, man. Oh, he's not mad at me anymore. That's pretty elite. That makes my life easier. You would think that he would, like, put the pieces together, that if I knock down the other 2 jars, that I'm probably gonna knock down this one too. But I guess that's just logical talking. Perfect. The mayor can now slumber. But before you do, Your Grace, you said that you could help me? Ah, yes, the mayor will now dispense the valuable assistance. Thank you for helping me. I will teach you the official way to respond to jam jars. Wait, what? Or anything else that is terrible. Voila. Yuck. Oh my god. Wait, I love the animations. This isn't quite what... The mayor has no need of your gratitude, little deputy. Oh, sorry. Yes, thank you, or not thank you. And now the mayor must rest. So sleepy, so unable to hear further requests. But, okay. Alright, well, let's at least see what this animation is. Oh no. Oh no, that's so funny. That didn't really help me though. I think I did that one already. That one's blocked from that side. Well, here's some... Ow. Oh. One of those does not look like a shiny. It looks like a toy. We just have a unicorn we can carry around. That's so funny. I wish there were more trash bins. The ones that I can recycle on. I don't want to have to run all the way across the map every time. But... Oh, can't go towards the dog. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, well... Okay, well, I need this trash, please. I'm sorry, Mr. Dog. Oh, there's one over here. Okay, perfect. Stop trying to pick me up. I really hate it when these humans just come over to me weirdly like they're gonna pick me up. It's not gonna happen. I don't know where I'm supposed to use that for. Alright. There's more trash over here, but the dog is gonna yell at me. I feel like it's almost too easy because we only need to give the crow 25 things, but at the same time, I have a lot of quests I want to do. Because now we have more than 25. Let me see where we're at with our quests. We also have not found like barely any hats. I don't know how much more gets added to the story in this version. We want to meet all the animals. We only met 3 animals. But is it like, are those animals after the crow? Or am I just not seeing them? We need to smash hit 100 things. Like, it has to be. There's so many other things. But I feel like I walked in a circle of town. But at some point I have to be able to get past the dogs, right? That's part of it. All right, let's bring... I'm just like nervous that if I bring these back to the crow, that I'm not going to be able to work on some of the... Like, it will progress me to the point where I can't work on some of those quests. You know what I mean? You know how in like Stray, when you go to like the next area, you can't go back? I'm afraid of that. There's another shiny over there, so there must be something else we can do over here. We can go in there. Ooh. I can take a nap? No, that's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, look at him, belly up. Hello, Pip Arity. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. Oh my gosh. That's so precious that you can take a nap. Do not perceive me, I'm at work. Hello. Fair enough. I'm sorry it's so slow, love. I hope your tea was nice. Oh shit, no, I wanted to be up there. Oh, there's a gecko up there. Oh. Let me see. Oh, that's cool. I can pick this up. It was such a good turnout. And one of the nurses gave me some pizza. Let's go. Nom. Oh, I can talk to him. Hi. Hello? Are you talking to me? Of course. You can see me? Yes. Astonishing. I've never met anyone who can see through my superior camouflage. I love that his text bubble changes colors. Does this mean my power is fading? Who are you? I'm known by many names: the Shrouded Sensation, the Invisible Lizard. Wait, where did you go, Wonder? I have honed my camouflage craft to the point where I can blend perfectly in with my surroundings. Or so I thought. For example, I'm so good at disguising myself that I can even make my words disappear. Watch this. See that? No, you didn't, because my words are totally camouflaged. Huh, that's pretty cool. Thank you. It took years to perfect. But if you're a master of camouflage, how come I can see you? Quite. Perhaps it has to do with your eyes being so weird. My eyes are weird? Have you seen them? I don't think I can. You'll just have to tell me. Well, for a start, they're on the front of your face, and that's weird. It is? And they don't seem to stick out at all. They're right inside your head, taking up valuable brain room. Maybe I use my eyes for thinking. Can you at least move them in different directions at the same time? I don't think so. Should I be worried, do you think? I couldn't say. I'm a magician, not a vet. However, if your weird inferior eyes are truly immune to my vanishing act, then I have finally met a worthy opponent. Wait, what? I must learn to outsmart your weird eyes. I will don new disguises, practice new tricks, and engage in the noble art of self preservation. I don't want you to change on my account. Ah, sweet kitty. So weird, so small, so wrong. No, to restore my reputation as the world's most concealed creature, I must change. It is the only way to defeat your weird eyes. Oh, is dinner done? I'm gonna come out for at least a little bit of a dinner break. Okay. All right, chat room. I'm gonna take a quick dinner break. I'll be back in a few minutes. If it is time for you to have a break where you are as well, definitely check in with yourself. And I will see you in a few. BRB. All right, friends. Hello, hello. I am back. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I know I was gone a little longer since I was having a full dinner. But I hope you had a good break. Let me go ahead and redo our pinned message. And we will get back into some little kitty big city. For anyone who joined us while I was on break, welcome in. Thank you for being patient and hanging out. And we're going to get back into it. When you say you want to defeat my eyes, I challenge you to find me again, cat. Here? No, I shall leave this place while I adjust my technique. Then I shall reappear somewhere else. Obviously, I will be almost impossible to detect, so I will leave you with a clue to my general location. Ahem. There is a place where hard hats shine, where concrete pours and diggers whine. I'll be camouflaged nearby, invisible to your weird eye. Do you mean eyes? Have you ever heard of poetic license? Toasty, you guys stop yelling at me. Toast yelling at the cats. Being silly. Well, I have one and I'm not afraid to use it. Anyway, good luck finding me. Oh boy. That's quite the instruction. There's a shiny up here. Now this really reminds me of Stray. Climbing up high on buildings. Oh, sticky business. What does that mean? Hold on. Bust all the old birds' nests. Interesting. Oh. This feels dangerous. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I should have messed with the ads so that they played while I was gone that whole time instead of right when I get back. My bad. The kitties are running. They said, and run in, and run in, run in. That's why I told you they needed a lick mat. They got all kinds of energy lately. Oh, I see. Shiny up there. Curious about that. Hi, Zeri. Welcome in. How are you? There's nothing up here. It feels fake. Whoa. Alright. I wish there was like a map or something to tell you if you had missed anything important. Oh, I forgot to tell you all also when before I went on my break, we had hit the goal for the Sims 4 100 baby challenge incentive. The next one, I forgot to tell you all the next one. The next one is to try real ASMR. So I would either do a video or a stream where we would actually try to set up my mic the right way and do on like full-fledged ASMR. Try a new type of content that I've always wanted to try, basically. Get outside my comfort zone and stop being shy. Nothing in there, huh? I thought that you all would think that was fun and something we could do. Alright, so in the game, this is pretty much like the end of the demo, which is interesting. There's all these things in here. Oh, and there's a trash can on that side. Wonder how I get on that side. Oh, nearly got it. Just a little more. Ah, yes. Now to get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, his butt is going in. Oh, this looks inappropriate. Oh no. Uh-oh. Everything okay in there? Until a moment ago, yes. It was easy to get in, so I assumed it would be exactly as easy to get out. Would you like some help? Let me try one more thing. This looks so bad, and I can't move the character I tried. Free me from this angle, please. Oh my god. Okay, I'm ready to be helped now. If I push from in here, can you pull me? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's over. Thank you. You're welcome. What were you doing in there? I was looking for feathers for my new invention, and I saw something glinting in the pipe. I assumed it must be the famous inverted collector gecko edition, inverted collector's edition gecko commemorative medallion, and well, in I went. Why would you assume that? I was manifesting success with my thoughts. Did it work? Well, no. But imagine if it had. Why did you want the imported collecting gecko thingy? Those medallions are the ones with the weird error that makes Geku look like a weird sea monster exposed to nuclear radiation instead of a big gecko exposed to nuclear radiation. They're worth a fortune, but it turned out to be a normal shiny and then I got stuck. You want it? Please, here. Thank you. Did you say you were an inventor? I did. I love to solve problems. Some animals say I make new problems just so I can solve them. How rude. Rude? No, it's a compliment. Like when they say, oh dear, this will take some getting used to. Or, Tanuki, you really shouldn't have. I didn't know a raccoon could disrupt so much space time. I really feel like Animal Crossing did something to the world where all the video games have Tanukis now. Like, Minami Lane had a Tanuki, this has a Tanuki. Like, Animal Crossing said, we're gonna put the Tanukis on the map. I'm like, okay, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Actually, that last one was pretty rude. I'm clearly a tanuki, not a raccoon. What's a raccoon? It's like a little bear fox with a long stripy tail. Apparently, some people think that they look like tanuki, but I can't see it myself. What are you working on now? Ah, it's all very exciting. In fact, that's why I needed the. Wait, do you smell feathers? What does a feather even smell somewhere? What does a feather even smell like? You have feathers somewhere about your person? I know it, although goodness knows where you're keeping them. Oh, these? I knew it. Oh, how excited. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Whoops. I forgot my manners. Please gimme. Can I give you some? Excuse me, sorry. Thank you, thank you. Now, do you want to see a cool invention that distorts space-time? Behold the magic of engineering. Oh, hello. What is happening? Oh, there's a portal now? Interesting. Hi, Steven. Thank you for the raid. I could really use the coffee after 9 hours of streaming, so I appreciate that. Thank you for bringing your friends over. Clanny, welcome in. Steven, welcome in. How was your stream? Lovely. What were y'all getting up to today? Neat portal, huh? Guess where it goes? The sewers? Not anymore. That flashy, swirly glow isn't just sewer vapors, it's magic. And that means it's now part of the pet work. You mean network? I do not. It is a network, but it is for you, a pen. Where does it go? Well, this is proof of concept, so it actually only goes over there. But that still bypasses the fence, so this should not hold you back on your admiration. Hop in. It was good. I was playing a teenage ex-colonist. I can't say that word. Ex-colonist and Pokemon Unite. Ooh, I've heard good things about. I was a teenage econologist. I can't say it. Forgive me. It's really fun. It's really cute so far. Very silly. I like it a lot. It's very cute. I played the demo back in the day. And I really enjoyed it. So it's fun seeing like a more full version. Halo Tutor, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. I said, ta-da! Is that my cue? Wait, where are you? Well, it's completely dark and it smells exciting. Does that sound like a place? Completely dark? Uh-oh. Let me consult my feedback questionnaire. Okay, here we go. Question number 1. Is the test subject in possession of their own eyeballs? Oh no. Exocolonist. Exocolonist. Thank you, Fran. Thank you, thank you. By the way, excuse me, sorry. If you are new here, my name is B. I use they them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy games and co-working streamer. Here on Twitch, we play a lot of Sims, Coral Island, Stardew, and indie games alongside our co-working streams. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. And if you have to raid and run, if you gotta go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, please feel free to take care of yourselves. I'm not gonna lie, I thought there would be more people playing this. It is also my oldest son's birthday. Oh, nice. My birthday's technically tomorrow, but we thought we would celebrate over the weekend. I hope that your son had a good birthday as well. Yeah, I mean, I think it's sometimes hard when, at least for streamers specifically, that like there's so many fun cozy games coming out all the time. It can be hard to keep up with them all. So sometimes a a game that's really fun just like doesn't really get its flowers. Like not a lot of people get to play it, type of thing. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Sometimes it takes people a while seeing others play too to get involved. Oh, Glanny, thank you so much. You all are always more than welcome to lurk. It's not a problem. Thank you for the happy birthday, friend. Yeah, we're doing a birthday tipathon. Obviously, if you're new here, like don't feel like I'm trying to pressure you or anything like that. I don't expect anything, but we're raising funds for a VTuber model so that I can upgrade from a PNG tuber model to a VTuber model at some point. So we got some fun incentives. Chat has hit a bunch of them already, which is awesome. And we're just having a good time hanging out. Oh no, that's just our community name. Because my name is B, so we call the community the Hive. But I know the app that you mean. Test subject? You haven't tested this at all? Hey, we're doing my questionnaire first. Is that a yes or a no to eyeballs? Oh, Junie's getting into the box in my office. She says, stop playing with fictional cats, Dad, and play with me. Yes. Ah, excellent. Okay. Question number 2 is test subject in possession of all necessary limbs? There are unnecessary limbs? Seems like the test subject is becoming uncooperative. Why don't you try moving around and we can see if that answers the limb question? There we are. Oh my god, Vic's trying to get in the box too. They're gonna be beefing. Sounds good, Toasty. I am hoping your journey to get a VTuber model will work out well for you. Thank you, thank you. I'm already like really grateful for the progress we've made, and we'll just keep working on it for however long it takes. So, yeah, I think it'll be good. Oh, you landed in the trash? Why didn't you say so earlier? The trash? Oh, that's why the smell was so familiar. This is very exciting. It means that the pet work works. I just need to fine tune the arrival system a little. Let me know when you've done that, and I'll hop back and come back. Come back, you know? The return journey? The return what? The bit where I come back to the first portal Tanuki. Fascinating. Yes, I can see how that would be useful, especially with how you're now on the other side of an unclimbable fence and everything. Tell you what, I'll get to work on that return journey and you can go explore. How long do you think it will take? I find that there are fewer recriminations when I do not commit to deadlines. I'll be in touch when the improvements are ready for a test subject lab assistant. Bye. Aaron, what are you doing, bestie? Aaron said I went to one more day of work, so I'm opening my wallet again, perhaps. Naughty Wackus Bunkus. Tanukis apparently do not have deadlines. Truly. Oh yeah, no worries. I hope you had a good tea. And I hope supper is good. Enjoy your lurk, love. Thanks for being here. So how the heck do I get out of here if there's no... Like he said, go explore. So I'm guessing there's gotta be some kind of secret way out of here. He doesn't even look like he's trying to work on the return thing. Junie, can you stop causing chaos? I'm playing a game about a cat causing chaos. And you're out here causing chaos. Oh, we can go out this side. This is probably where the gecko is, huh? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, oh. Okay, who said you could manhandle me like that? I was just existing. I gotta get up in that part, though. Yeah, you can only have one type of cat, unfortunately. I would like to see that be expanded in a future update. For at least to have a few options would be nice. I don't think you can jump that high. Oh my gosh. Erin, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Bless you. You sneezed as I sent this, please. I'm dead. Erin, let me see. How much was your first one too, so I can see if I owe you any extra incentive things. I'm scrolling. I scrolled too far. I'm checking for ya. I'm checking. Just a bee break, but we're gonna be ending stream soon anyway, so I think probably I don't need an extra bee break. So you're all good. All right, cool. That puts us at 575 out of 650 for me to try real ASMR for our next incentive. Oh yeah, I saw Toast. Thank you for sending it to me. How do I get up there? I think that's a hat and I want it. Oh, he's chasing me down. Oh, heck. Oh, he didn't chase me down that time. Oh, oh, don't notice me. Don't notice me. This is supposed to move, but it's not moving. Oh, there we go. You are that. You are $30 away from a bad sketch. I did do a few of those yesterday for people. I'm making paw prints in the cement. And like, how can he even get me without making prints of his own? That's so funny. I didn't know you could do that. That's so fun. Alright. And I think we can go up here. I did. I unlocked an achievement for it. Pretty awesome. Oh, is that a bee? Is he gonna sting me? I'm scared. Oh, that's not a bee. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Are you okay? Do I look okay? Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to snap. That's okay. Has something happened? I made a big mistake. Huge. Would it help to talk about it? Maybe. But it feels too huge for such a small kitty to help with, though. I mean, as mistakes go, this is even bigger than the great hashtag shadowban catastrophe of 2021. The what, when? Because how can I be hashtag effective hashtag taffy takeover on social media without a working phone? You mean these? Is it a magic spell? A hashtag magic spell? Sort of, but you don't need so many of them, lol. So it's more like this? You got it. They're called hashtags. By the way, you use them to weave your different stuff into different spaces online. That sounds kind of like a magic spell to me. Can I see these spaces? Not without my phone, and my phone currently looks like this. Whoa. Oh my human has one of those, but it's less goopy. So is mine usually, but I dropped it in the wet concrete, lol. What does that mean? What does LOL mean? Oh, it just means laughing out loud, but you weren't laughing at all. You were sad. Oh, it's hot down here, so I'm jelly. Erin, what are you doing? You're doing too much. You're too kind. Erin, thank you so much, my love. What the heck? Okay, that puts us at 605 out of 650 for so $45 away from me trying ASMR for the first time. I don't know why, even though um even though I put it as an incentive, now I'm like I'm nervous. For some reason I thought even though I said I would keep going until we hit our goals that I wouldn't have to do it. But here we are. But you weren't laughing at all. You were sad. Ah. But if I say LOL when I'm sad, then you can't tell I'm sad. Or at least that was the. You know what this is? This game feels very autistic coded in the way that all the other animals are teaching this cat how to socialize. And the cat's like, that actually doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, I can do that, but that seems odd. Aw, but if I say LOL when I'm sad, you can't tell I'm sad. Or at least that was the idea. LOL. LOL. Exactly. And dropping the phone thingy is why you're upset? Yes, I need it to work. Taffy is going to fire me for sure if I don't fix it. Who's Taffy? She's kind of my boss, or she would be if I was being paid. She's an icon, a phenomenon, a nightmare. I think Furby's magazine called her the fluffiest billionaire on the internet. A fluffy nightmare? Wait, is Taffy a cat? No, Taffy is the cat. That's her up there. Oh, I know her. I see her in my human's phone thing. She has the coolest house and the best outfits and the fluffiest fur. I pick out those outfits and I style that fur. In fact, I was here looking for inspiration when I dropped the phone. No phone means no internet, and no internet means no new Taffy content for her fans, lol. But that's dreadful news. We have to fix it. Let me think. I know, right? That's such a problem, Zeri. Hi, Lil. Welcome in. I know. I will get you a new phone. You can do that? I think so. Humans have at least one phone thingy each. So let's just borrow one. They love Taffy, so they will be delighted to help. Wait here, Beetle. I'll be back with a phone in no time. LMAO. Thanks. Alright. We'll have to come back for this. I'm coming back for you, baby. Now we need to trip somebody with a phone. Actually, we dropped a phone over here earlier. Elite. It's a beetle. Yeah, I thought it was a bee at verse 2, though. To be fair. I'm surprised these little hats don't make it hard for us to fit through. That bird should be stuck in the cement, unfortunately. Owes you a phone as compensation, for real. For real, for real. Look how fast I was. You did it? Thank you so, so much. Do you want the old one? It still takes pictures. You just can't do any emailing or anything. You don't do emailing? I don't think so. So you've never been CC'd or heard the phrase per my last message? Nope, although I do per all my messages, now that I come to think about it. Wait. That's so funny. What an absolutely blissful life you must lead, kitty. Anyway, here's your phone. A concrete dipped phone. It might not be smart anymore, but the camera still works. Press down to open photo mode and start taking pictures. In fact, you should take a celebratory selfie right now. Bring up the camera and get snapping. LOL. Oh my god, hello? We have camera mode? Oh. How do I go down? This is confusing. I'm getting there. Look at how cute we are. Papa Catsy. Take 20 photos with your phone. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of shinies. I'm excited about that. I thought he was gonna take my shinies for a second. Okay, I need to get across over there, though. How do I get over there? I feel like I need to go up those stairs. But how do I get to that side? Because I can't jump that far. Nope. Oh heck, I need those shinies, sir. Get your grubby little paws off me. Oh, damn it. I tried to do it without him bothering me. It didn't work out. Oh, I didn't know I could meow. Okay, don't yell at me, dog. Don't yell at me. Why are all the dogs in this neighborhood the exact same type of dog? That don't make no sense. Nice. Okay. Is this a hat? I think this is a hat. Oh my gosh. It's a small safety, furry safety officer here. Can I inspect your snacks? Cute. It's not my favorite hat, but I'm glad we got another hat. I really want to get a lot of the hats. Because that looks like an axolotl hat. Like, so many of these look so cute. I want them all. You found me again? But how? The clue helped a lot. It seems my search for the perfect camouflage continues. I shall continue to make adjustments while I await you in a new location. They say the third time's the charm, after all. Here's a clue for when you're ready to try and track me down. A metal friend with arms spread wide provides a space to climb and slide, but you won't know I'm there at all because I'll be invisible. Is this like a park? Are you sure invisible rhymes with at all? Honestly, it's not my best work, but I could have spent more time on the clue and you'd taken longer to find me. But I'm confident about my next adjustments though, so further rhymes should be unnecessary. Good luck. Interesting. So we can find the chameleon again. Oh, I can go this way to get past the dog. That's pretty legit. How do I get back up there, though? How do I... Okay, hello? Oh, can I distract the dog with this? I feel like that might be the move. We gotta hurry up and get out of here, though, or the construction man's gonna put his little grubby little hands on me. Oh, but I brought you a toy. Is that not... Give a dog a bone. See, he's happy now. See, I knew that had to be it. Give me this hat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Corn dogs are over. This is the era of the corn cats. Oh, I'm not ready for this. He kind of looks embarrassed. Are you embarrassed to wear your corn hat, buddy? All right. He's like, why you do me like this, literally? Now I can go in the porta potty. Interesting. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go now. Like, where to next? Feel like I did everything over here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. We not friends. We not friends. Don't manhandle me. Forget I exist. Anything interesting in here? Not really. The bird's constantly pooping. Trying to poop on my head is like not a vibe I signed up for. Oh, we're back over here. Alright, let's go see this Tanuki again then. Tell him we found our own way out. No thanks to his help. Oh, he's not here. He's not even here. Where did he go? Gamer cat. Oh, okay, well. Now I'm really not sure where I'm supposed to go. I've been there before. Can we get past any of these dogs yet? Not unless we have a bone, I think. Alright, let's talk to the crow. Are all these shinies? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So shiny, so pretty, so reflective. Who's a pretty crow? Are you disposing of them responsibly? Yes. And with that, we have completed our first heroic act together. Can I try disposing of them? Definitely not. These are ancient crow rituals. Well, do I get my reward? Your what? Oh, yes, your reward. Now, where on earth did I see that fish? Just a minute. Wait, Crow, was this a scam? Where did he go? Oh no. Here. Oh, we got a fish. Whoa, a fish. This should give you some climbing energy. Not enough to get all the way home, but it's a start. Where would I start climbing? There. You're going to need more fish to make it all the way to the top. Do you have any more? Not right now, but I've seen them elsewhere in the city. Just keep your eyes open and you'll find them. Thank you. No worries, enjoy the fish. Oh, and keep hold of any shinies you find out there. I've just had an idea. Oh, I messed that up already. What a weird eating animation. Oh, it lets you climb the ivy. Interesting. The nom nom animation's very funny. Cute. Okay, so we've unlocked like a whole nother area chat room. And I think that since we were supposed to end at 8, it would be a bad idea for me to start a whole nother area. So I'm gonna grab my Kudo board, check it out, hang out with y'all while we look at the Kudo board for the end of the birthday celebration. And then we're gonna go ahead and wrap up and see who we can raid. But thank you for hanging with me, and we will play more of this game on another day. I promise. Go over here. And then go to display capture. Let me go ahead and grab my link that Toasty sent me. Oh, cute. I like the background already. You mess with the display capture, Toasty. What the heck? How do I set it back to normal? Not that I went back and double checked. Please. Okay, I think. You made it like square. What did you do? Hold on. Sorry. Toast hecked with the settings earlier. Why is it still weird? Oh my gosh. Plus, I'm just a little guy. You were messing with the settings so much, I was like, Toasty, please. You're overthinking it. Deep breath. Okay, that's gonna have to be good enough. Happy B-Day. Oh my god. Y'all would do me the worst by having the first picture that shows up here be this freaking meme from back when I still had brown hair. And of course, it's Little Soup. Oh my god. Oh man. I guess I have to read that one first. Hi, dearest Furby. I adore you and care you endless amounts. You deserve all the bestest, silliest, and goosiest and nicest things in your world, and I hope that you get so much of that in the upcoming year. I'm so honored to have been here from the beginning ish and have seen the space and community you have curated to grow into the wonderful hive that we have today and will have in the future. You've created a wonderful spot for so many people, including myself, and I cannot share how much I appreciate you for that. With love and also chaos and curse energy. Please, this is the first thing I saw when I opened the Kudo board. First thing is you doing me dirty like this from this photo that's from like 2021. Free me that this exists still and y'all still remember it. Nah, I mean, it's fine. It just scared me for it to be the first photo. Happy B Day. I want to start off by saying not a lot of people have the ability to stand up for what they believe in the world. And I know at times that can be immensely difficult, but you've had such a level headedness about you that it's impossible for anyone to not listen to what you have to say. I have so much respect for your capability to stand up for yourself and others, and you truly embody the do no harm, take no shit. You're one of the rare people who do truly try to be good for the sake of being good, not for being perceived as good, not for the pat on the back. It's obvious that you truly care about the things that you speak about. Oh, I appreciate that, Loon. I find you and what you create in spaces very inspiring. Just want you to know that I'm proud of you and all the things that you've overcome. Keep your head held high. You should be very proud of yourself. I hope your B Day is amazing as you. And thank you for everything that you do and for being such an inspiration. I don't even mean to, but I'm glad that it's helpful for you all. I did not top last year's joke, but I feel like it's semi decent this time around. Okay, fair enough. It's such a joyous privilege to know you and have you as a colleague and a friend. You're always a comforting person to be around and a lasting positive impact on so many of us. You're loved and cared for, and I'm grateful to have spent the last couple of years getting to know you and Toasty. I wish nothing but your continued happiness, rest, and success. Oh, thank you, Sage. Y'all are so cute. It's Sean. If I were a queen bee, I'd be very fat and do nothing but lay eggs. Please, what is that? What is this meme? Oh, Sean. Hi, B. You've been such an incredible force of good on the internet. I've learned so much from you, and I'm grateful to know you. You deserve so much kindness, and I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thank you, Tree. This is so cute. Look at all the bees. Happy birthday. Thank you for always being so loving and whimsy in everything you put your mind to and heart to. I hope you have a wonderful, relaxing birthday. I cannot wait to see all the incredible things you're going to achieve in the coming year and beyond and support every step of the way. I love you endlessly. All my love, Fia. Thank you, Fia. Oh, you're the goat. Thank you, Eva. I'm skimming some of them because it can be a lot to read them all, but I appreciate y'all so heckin' much. Happy birthday! I'm happy to have you in my life. Keep shining a beacon of happiness and goodness, and may your path always be blessed. Love, Ripper. Cutie. Oh, it's Puppo. Happiest of bee days. You've had a tremendous year filled with ups and downs, and giggles and growing pains. These have been such an intense few weeks that you've handled with such grace, humility, and honesty, and simply that I am simply astounded. You've stood up for others and for yourself, and been passionate about helping while still managed to keep our little corner of the internet a safe and welcoming space for those who need it. Your capacity for kindness and empathy is something that flows through the community. You've done an amazing things this year, and it's been a joyous privilege to be even a small part of and see it you continue to grow. My deepest wishes for you this year are these: that you get the year that you need, that your goals are achieved, and that your year is filled with many moments of contentment as it is with giggles. And I wish for you all the compassion, energy, and love you put into the world is returned to you tenfold. That's all for the mush, I promise. I don't promise. And now it's time for some cozy chaos. We've had so much cozy chaos in the last 2 days. Thank you, Puppo. That means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I see a little stingray fella. He's so cute. Okay, I don't want to scroll too far ahead. It's hard to find the words to describe how much your friendship has meant to me the past few years. You are the kindest, most wonderful bee that I've had the honor to know. Every day you inspire me to be the best, and I hope today is the bestest birthday for you. Y'all are so cute. Look at his little little blem. Look at the little tongue. This one's from Mal, my partner in crime on Whimsy. I'm so glad to have met a pal like you. Thank you for always being authentically you and bringing so much joy and vibrancy into the lives of so many of us. You have such a light in the world, and I'm very glad you were born on this day. I hope you have the best birthday ever because you deserve the world, pal. Here's to another year around the sun, full of so much joy and laughter and love. What is this panda, Shella? Y'all are so cute. Happy B day. I hope your B birthday is full of things that make you smile. XOXO, Egg and the boys. Oh, I miss Egg and the boys. I hope that they're doing good. Shella, please. This little panda is sending me. That's so cute. Soju says, hey, happy birthday to you. Another year with our precious soft lad. You are remarkable and worthy of all the love you're going to receive today and the next while. I know it's been really tough recently. I give you a consensual, very big hug. I'm so glad to know you and share time with the community that you've grown. Remember to go stick your bare feet in some grassy dirt. Feet of we. I don't know what feet of we means, but I will touch grass. Nobody will take you down because you are bigger, and your glowing empathy and love will surpass anything that they want to throw at you. Hiatus, long breaks, it doesn't matter. Oh, feet for free. Please. We are all here for you. I'm so excited to see the glow up with a VTuber where you will go from here. Please eat something delicious and treat yourself. I will. Toasty got me a cake for my birthday. I love your vlogs, your silly chaos, and I love when you and Toasty beef, but also when you quietly build Legos together. I treasure all of this throughout my life. Much love from my corner of the woods. Soju, thank you so much. No feet for fooey on the internet, but I will put my feet in the grass. Cafe says, happy birthday, Bee. You're such a wonderful, lovely soul, and I'm so glad that you were born. Thank you for being you. Thank you for creating such a warm, welcoming, kind, and comfortable spaces for us all to coexist together alongside you. You are truly and honestly a bright light on this earth, and we're lucky to know you. I hope this day and your next journey around the sun provides you with so much joy. Enjoy your birthday weekend. I did. Thank you. Oh my god, look at the little ladybug and the bee. Look at them dancing. That's so cute. And la la, little hug. Little hug back, la la. That's so cute. Happy birthday, Bee. I'm so grateful to know you and be on Cloud Cabin with you. You're such a wonderful light in the space and such a comfort to be around. I hope you have the best day. Thank you, Kate. The gifts are so good. Why are there so many ladybug bee gifts? Is that like a thing? Jazz, enjoy your lurkies. Hi, Bella. Sarah Prim, wishing you the happiest, wishing you the best for your birthday. You're still one of the kindest critters on this planet. I wish you many more rotations around the sun or however time works. It's giving, I'm not a math guy. I know that you've been having a hard time lately, but you continue to take it in stride and continue to share yourself with the world and create a community that's beautiful, beautiful, just like you. And I'm so thankful to know you and be cheering you on. I have so much more to say, but Kudo Board is trying to suppress my love for thee and freezing up and deleting my messages. TLDR, happy effing birthday. And here's to so many more. Your Mountain Dew, you Mountain Dew it for me. Not that you Mountain Dew it for me, Prim. Please, I'm dying. Oh, it's Lorf. Hi, Lorf. Rogie! Rogie, thank you for the dono, you heckin' cutie pie. How are you, Rogue Quest? Rogie, I owe you. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Rogie did the mostest. So, I owe you a bad sketch if you want one of yourself or like a character you want me to draw. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. And then you also get to be a part of our flower field. So let me pull up our flower field. And then just let me know what color do you want your tulip to be, Rogie. Blue. Somehow I knew. It's almost like everything that you've done has always been blue themed since I've known you. Nope, never. But yeah, if you want any art, just send me a DM with a reference of either you or your character that you want done. And if you don't want one done, that's okay. Then don't worry about it. All right, we gotta make Rogie this like vibrant blue. She's usually this very blue. I'll send you a pic of Ollie. Okay, I'm not sure I'm very good at cats, but I will try. I will give it a go. That's not my strong suit. All right, let me see now. Okay, that means we hit it. If I'm doing my math correctly, then apparently I have to try real ASMR. And we are on to the next goal, 750, would be I have to commission someone to get us new merch done. I don't know when exactly it will be, but that's next on the agenda, chat room. Oh, Bella, I'm so nervous and I think I'm gonna be bad at it, but I'm gonna try to. I used this incentive as motivation to get over that feeling and do it anyway. So, everybody, hope for the best. That is okay, Erin. We will keep doing it. We will keep doing the fundraising even after today. It just won't be like in a big subathon form unless someone magically comes in here and gets us to our stretch of 1K. Then I have to come back for another 10 hours tomorrow for more chaos. What chaos? I do not know. I do not have it planned, but I'm not sure that that's gonna, I don't think that's gonna happen in the next 10 minutes or so anyway. I also really like ASMR, so that's why I've always wanted to try, but I just get nervous about like the tech side of things and whatnot, but I'll try. Not the college savings account, please. Okay, let's see what Laura said. Happy birthday, BB. Laura gave me this nickname, and this is like one of my favorite nicknames. I think it's so cute. I love you so much. You mean a lot to me, and I look up to you and all the things that you do, how you carry yourself, amongst many other reasons. I'm thankful our paths have crossed, and I cannot wait to keep watching you grow through this life for another year, a treat. I hope this spin around the sun is your best one yet. Lorf. You're so cute. Y'all know I would not even know Toasty if it wasn't for Lorf. It's possible we would have crossed paths eventually in a different way, but I met Toasty through a raid from Lorf. So Lorf will always be a special friend to Toasty and I. Neo. Hi, Neo. It's Kale. Oh my god. Not the. Is this Britney Spears? As the gif, I'm dead. Here's to another day. Or to happy birthday to my sweetest bee. Here's to a day to celebrate you. A most wonderful and kind person who brings me so much joy. I love you and I hope that you can have. I hope you have a lovely birthday weekend and I can't wait to celebrate with you soon. I love you. Whoa, Menji figured out how to make theirs like fancy. It's centered. Look at this cute little art. I love it so much. I hope this day comes with a lot of celebration, happiness, food, and love. You always hold a precious space in my heart. You're a wonderful person and creator I look up to. Your content is so comfy to me that I don't even need to chat. I can just have you playing in the background while I work or need some company. Thank you for being yourself and fighting for what you believe in. I'm not the best with words, but I hope my point gets to you. You're wonderful and deserve all the happiness. Here's to more years celebrating you. Oh, Menji, thank you. It's really nice, actually, to hear, like, that folks, you have a goal sometimes when it comes to content. And for me, a big goal is that it's a space that people feel comfortable being in, no matter what kind of energy level they have for the day or whether they're shy or anything like that. And it's nice to hear that you're meeting the goal that you're trying to achieve. It's never a guarantee, so. T. I love T. Love you. Adore you always. Give all the pets extra boops for me today. Oh, I see I have there's a meme out there. There's the gif out there that people are like, this is a bee gif. Cute. Happiest of birthday, bee. So proud of you and how. Wait, it's Loosh. I would cry. I will cry. Loosh, I love you. I miss you so much. I'm so proud of you and how far you've come. When we met, you were just a baby streamer starting off with a few friends and a dream, but look at you now. I hope your birthday is special and you get to celebrate in all the best ways. Sending you lots of love from across the country. I miss you. I hope I can pay you a visit soon again. May your day be filled with love, laughs, and good vibes, good times, and fun. Artie and the Doherty Trio. Hi, Artie. Thank you so much. This is so cute. Lou. Hi, Lou. Hi, B. Happy birthday. It's amazing that our paths have crossed. Your content is a true comfort and joy in my life. I feel so seen and understood by you, and I can't wait for the future of Whimsy. I'm sending you so much love. I hope the rest of 2024 gives you more time to rest. Lou, you're so cute. Oh, and Andrea. Hello, Andrea. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Aw, Aries, here's the sap. I'm excited for the mush. Hey B, I really don't know what to say, so I hope you don't mind if I rant. Of course, always. I joined Twitch in February of 2021 and I found the hive in you. I just realized this and it's actually so funny to me. You've taught me so many things without even realizing it, and it means a lot to me that I can say that you are my friend, that you gave me an opportunity, even though I was 17, and you said when I was 18 you would give me a chance to help and contribute to the community. And I've always been happy to be here, helping here, and being a part of this space, or this community. I've met so many friends through you, and through this experience, and I want to say thank you. You have no idea how special your space in the hive is to me. You've showed me that it's okay to be soft, it's okay to be loud and proud about who you are, but what you believe in. And I'm really excited to be a part of this community as I see where everything goes when you get partner, when you get to be a VTuber, and through every goal you hope for. I'm so happy to be able to call you my friend and laugh and smile with you, watch silly shows, and judge the decisions of everyone, and just be as silly guys in general. Thank you for being a role model for little guys like me and having such a lovely person and being such a lovely person. You are amazing. Thanks to you. Congratulations on 27 hula hoops around the sun. I hope that your B-Day is as wonderful as you are. Thank you once again. Aries, I will cry. Thank you so much. What the heck? Hello, Lonzo. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. That's so cute. Honestly, I appreciate your friendship so much and the people like my mods, especially, and some of you who have been here, like a couple of VIPs as well, from when I was a baby streamer and I didn't know what I was doing. And kind of like, I guess just, I've been through a lot of up and downs. I haven't had a very consistent, simple journey in streaming. I feel like some people, not everybody, but some people have a very like kind of upward trajectory in their journey, and mine has been a lot more twists and turns and upside down, and it means more than anything that a lot of you are here through all of it and you don't really care. You're just here to be a part of the community and contribute and connect, and yeah, I appreciate you all so much. And even if you haven't been here since I was a baby streamer, even then you've still been through a lot of different like side quests, I'll say, with me, which I really appreciate. We've only just started to get to know each other better, but I already know you're one of the kindest people. I hope this birthday and many more are just the best second days you can imagine. Thank you for supporting me and giving opportunities to many of us to grow as possible. Listen, sometimes the suggested thing for Twitch is truly like a little bit magic. Like, I've found some of the coolest, best friends from being suggested people on Twitch like early in my journey, so it's really weird, but really cool. Star Green Tea, thank you so much for the comfort, for bringing comfort and helping find community for me and so many people. You're a wonderful human, and I wish you peace and happiness in the coming year. And Sun, many happy returns, B. You are a joy to know and facilitate an amazing community wherever you go. Your presence is a joy, and I hope that you get good toasty time, kitty cuddles, and relaxing crafts in your near future. Thank you, Sun. Happy birthday, B. Erin, I have so many words I want to say, but first I want to say thank you for all you do. I would truly be lost without the community that you've created. All right, now. I adore you and I appreciate you, but you would still be doing incredible even without us. You would still be doing incredible because you have a lot of strength in you and you don't need us, but I'm glad that we can help make your path easier, lighter, and maybe brighter. I hope that you know how amazing you are and you have a happy bee day. Stay resilient. P.S. What do you call a bee that can't make up its mind? A maybe. Listen, it's not a or you, it's an and you. But since you gave me the excuse, I'll use him. It's Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Happy birthday, sweet bee. You are very loved by all the people who have been touched by your presence. You're incredibly brave, strong, and most importantly, kind, and you're an inspiration to all of us about never letting them dim your light. We love you. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you so much. Chi Chi, it is. It's our little bread loaf. Me and Toasty have a server for just the two of us for organizing our life, and this little bread bee is our server graphic. So it's very cute that Chi Chi picked that one out. I hope this birthday is your best one yet. Thank you, Chi Chi. I hope that you're doing good, friend. Erin, we got another. No, I read that one already. I just didn't see the cute little graphic with the flower. Cute. Oh my god, look at the bee holding the little hearts. I hope you've had such a wonderful day. You deserve that and more. Thank you for being a lovely, caring, and kind member of the Twitch community. You're so sweet, and it really shows in the community you've built. I'm a big lurker in your streams. They're always so fun and cozy and manage to cheer me up. Oh, yay, I'm glad. I also want to say that I appreciate all the good you do. You're such an inspiration to many of us, and I truly believe the world needs more people like you. Thank you for being your amazing self and sharing that with us, and I'm so lucky to be alive at the same time as you. Big thanks to the universe for that. You deserve all the world. Happy birthday, Sailor T. Thank you, my love. Thank you, thank you. Leanna. Hi, Leanna. I'm so happy to call you my friend. You've brought a lot of light into my life, and our little friend group brings me so much joy. Thank you for being kind and understanding and accepting of me. I love you so much, and I hope you have the most wonderful birthday. You're one of the coolest people I know. Stop. When someone calls me cool, I can only think of this emote from my friend Cheyenne. This is all I think about when someone calls me cool. This is how I feel. Because I do not feel cool. MJ, sweet, sweet bee, I'm honored and humbled to know such a sweet and welcoming human. You lighten the world with your presence, and you work tirelessly to make this place better for those around you. I admire you, and I'm so fortunate our paths crossed and that you give me and so many others space. Losty, MJ, I love you so much. Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, here's Cheyenne herself. Dearest Bee, happy of birthdays to you, Radiant Light. It's such an honor to call you a friend. You're such an absolute beacon of joy, comfort, and justice, and getting to share any space with you online and hopefully, maybe one day in person, is always such a treat. I hope your day is filled with yummy foods and good games and lovely people. I love you. Love Shay. Shay, you're so cute. I hope one day we can meet in person too. That would be very fun. It's wild to me. It's absolutely wild to me that we became friends because I followed your YouTube journey and then you opened your Patreon and you had like a tier for like 2 seconds where people could do no, it wasn't 2 seconds, I'm being dramatic, but there was a high enough tier where you could have little Zoom dates with you, or not dates, but like hangouts. And we did a couple of those, and then we found out that like we were only one person removed from IRL knowing someone, and then the rest is history. Friends from there. The world is so small and yet so big. You found me through Shy. That's cute. I didn't know that. Awesome. Rogie. Hi, Rogie. Wait, this is literally us, Rogie. You found such a good gift. I feel like that's literally us. Happy birthday, Bee. Thank you for being such a wonderful and beautiful light in the world. You truly bring so much happiness, joy, and warmth to people's lives. I'm glad our paths crossed years ago because your friendship means so much to me. Here's to many more years of laughs and me not tabbing back in. Love yous. P.S. Ollie says happy birthday too. Give Ollie some head pats for me or whatever he likes. Some butter. Oh my gosh. It's okay, Toasty, I know. Emily, you're such a wonderful human, and I hope you've had the best weekend of birthday streams because you deserve it. Love seeing you shine and nurture an amazing space on the internet. Thank you for keeping me company when I'm getting work done with your cozy streams. Here's to another year in the sun full of milestones and memories. And I'm looking forward to teaching you all about Planet Zoo. Let's go! I'm so excited for that. I hope you're ready for me to have 10 gazillion questions. Callie, can you believe we've been friends for almost 4 years? I look forward to being friends for many, many more. I hope this weekend is amazing, and I hope tomorrow is even better. Thank you, Callie. Tomorrow is going to be probably pretty boring for a birthday, not gonna lie, because it's Monday, and, you know, Toast has to work, and I'll probably be recovering from our weekend of streams, so I'm just gonna be sleeping, sleeping, reading, chilling, but that's okay. I'll save Toasty for last. Bella, happy birthday, B, wonderful pal. I'm wishing you the absolute best day and week and month and life for your birthday. You deserve so much sunshine and love and cat cuddles and yummy treats today. You always remind me to be gentle and take things at my own pace, but also to push for the things I want and believe in. I'm so grateful to have you in my life, Bella. I'm grateful for you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Mick, happy birthday, B. I hope it's as wonderful and sweet as you. I hope it's a great celebratory day filled with plenty of cake and laughter. You deserve it. I'm so glad I met you and so happy to share so many spaces with you. You're the absolute bee's knees. And I hope this year goes well for you. I hope this year goes well for you too, Mick. I carry you. I carry you so much. And Rochelle, happy birthday. I'm so thankful to be able to meet them through the Twitch team, and I can't wait for everything we do in the Whimsy team. Me too, Rochelle, me too. I hope you're doing good, pal. And Toasty, happy birthday, my love. I hope you've had a fun weekend surrounded by friends and people who love you. I've loved watching you grow over the past few years, finding who you want to be in the content you create and connecting with so many amazing humans. I'm constantly amazed at how much joy I find in our life as we make our house a home, growing together. Things are hard sometimes, but I'm so lucky that I get to figure it all out alongside you. So here's to all our future sunflowers, nature walks, naps, and questionable reality TV shows. I love you. Thank you, Goober, for all that you did in order to make this weekend special. Truly, like, in all honesty, so much of what I'm able to do, so much of what I'm able to do is because of Toasty. So I'm very, very grateful that I get to call them the love of my life. $40. What are y'all doing that for? Y'all already did so much. Is that for the birthday gift you did, Toast, or should I add that to our total for our goals? Is that money claimed, or can I give it to chat for their incentives? I'm also sappy in the club. Nah, I'm happy to give it to chat. They donated it. So that will mean that, well, I'll have to actually physically redeem it later, but that will mean that we're at 695 out of 750 for merch when we start again on another stream. So that's pretty heckin' far, y'all. I can't believe that we can say we got to 695 in 2 days. In 2 days. That's like incredible generosity. I really never expected that. And I'm so grateful to everyone who spent time with me this weekend, who, even if you couldn't donate, and those who could donate, thank you so much for contributing. I really appreciate it. I'm really excited to go on this journey with you of becoming a VTuber. I'm nervous. But I'm very excited. So, thank you so much. Thank you. Whew. Try not to be too sappy. I cannot get too sappy. No tears today. No tears left to cry. That's the phrase, right? Thank you all so much. Thank you. I'm trying to see if I can, I think, Toasty, it says that, like, if I got my thing via email, I could redeem it there. Otherwise, like, you have to do it. So I think you might have to redeem it. and then send it through the Ko-Fi so that it'll show in the goal. So I can see where, because I want to tell chat what the accurate percentage is so they know where we're at for when we stream again next. And then I have that I owe Puppo and Ripper a letter from B, and I owe Dream of Soup, Ripper, Puppo, Aaron, and Rogi a doodle, a bad sketch. I owe Zeri a Coral Island giveaway as well. So I got that all down. If you think I'm missing anything that I owe you for your donations, please feel free to let me know. Please don't feel bad. Okay, it says I have to like wait a business day and then I have to select a gift. So maybe this isn't money. In that same way, is it going to be like a gift card? I wonder if I'll have to not use that towards our goal then, because I don't know if I'll be able to put it in to Ko-Fi. I'll let y'all know. We're either at 655 or 695, and I will I will tell you the next time that we go live, since apparently it takes a minute to get situated. All right. Well, then with that, let's go ahead and see if we can find someone to raid. Who do we want to send our birthday beehive love on to? Let me go perceive. Whoa, you know how when you're on an airplane and your ears like fill with air? My ears just did that, and for why? Ooh, not too many people are playing like cozy games. I'm seeing a lot of Fortnite, Valorant. Let me see if I can find somewhere for us to land. That will be cozy. Somebody's playing Elden Ring, Final Fantasy. Okay, let's go raid Doodle. We're gonna go raid Doodle. Doodle is doing some art today. Doodle mostly does art, so if you like art co-working streams, especially if you like late night co-working streams, I feel like a lot of people stream co-working during the day, but if you have a brain cell that does better at night and you could use some more people who you could body double with, then I definitely recommend checking out Doodle's streams. Toasty put the raid messages in the chat, so anybody and everyone who would like to join in. They are also a I think this is considered a PNG tuber, but it feels a little more advanced than a traditional PNG tuber. So hopefully, I don't know what the right language is, but either way, it's a very cool setup, and I think that y'all will like it a lot, and their art is incredible. Doodle is like one of those people who, if I was like had more money, they're on like my dream list of someone to work with for art, but I just don't always I haven't been able to commission them, but I love watching their talent from afar, so I hope that y'all have fun over there. Doodle uses they, she, he pronouns, so please be respectful of that and have a good time. I do not know when I will be live again this week. I know I'm like very excited to play more Stardew and Coral Island. We're in really good spots in both games. I also want to play more Little Kitty Big City and some of our special streams we unlocked, so I'm sure I will see you at some point this week, but I have no idea when. I have to see how I feel and what I'm up to. But yeah, That's it. That's my Midwest goodbye. Don't forget to grab the raid messages. That first one is if you have access to a sub, and the second one is if you do not. That way, anybody and everybody can come on the raid train with us. And I will see you all soon, sometime this week. Take care of yourselves. I love you all very much. Bye, friends.